Hello, I'm Eric. I'm going to be DMing a one-shot in which I attempt to kill all your favorite content creators. That's what I'm doing.
Lovely, lovely.
Thank God I have so much health.
Yeah, thank God.
I don't.
Yeah.
That side of the table sweat.
What about you, friend?
Oh no, we're going this way.
You're going this way?
I want to be
What?
last.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
We're
Yeah.
gonna bookend the men.
Comedic end, yeah.
Hi, I'm Bells. I'm guessing you all probably know me. I'm playing one of my favorite characters, Fawn, today.
Love it.
Okay,
Take
my
it
turn.
away.
Okay, all right. Hi, I'm A-Trey, and I am guesting today. Woo, so fun. My character is a halfling rogue named Sefti.
And what do you do for content normally? If people don't know you,
I live
Eric
stream,
didn't have anything to say because he's just.
I don't do anything.
He's a normal man.
but he's got a cool hat. So.
I got a cool hat. It's not even
Yeah.
my hat, so.
What?
Yeah. Borrowed it.
Oh wow.
It's her hat.
Yeah.
Oh really? You're so.
Okay.
That's such a cool hat. So I live stream also on Twitch, and I make a lot of like kind of sketch videos. So that's my thing. Also, I like a lot of nerdy geek space stuff. So if you ever want to talk about like Star Trek and stuff.
It's all look at me. Hi, I'm Nikki. You probably know who I am if you're watching this, unless you're from their house, and then in which case it's nice to meet you. I am playing as my first ever barbarian today, and my name is Beatrice Fistbeard. An homage to a character from a very old campaign. Who's Beard Fistbeard. He's my great grandpa.
Oh, okay, all right.
Fist beard. I
Passed
love
down
it.
in the family.
Yeah. Have to carry on the Fistbeard tradition.
Yeah.
Of just being a dumbass and punching stuff.
Yeah. Is it like punching beards? Like
You
a fist
only
to the
hit-
beard?
You only punch beards?
I only punch beards.
Yeah.
I could.
A fist to the
It
beard.
thought it
might
was
make
with
things a little bit
the
more
beards.
complicated, though.
Like the old Chuck Norris joke.
Yeah, that's
where
what
he
I
hides
was
a fist in his
thinking, yeah.
beard,
Oh, like
you know, and
it's
it pops out.
Yeah.
fist beards.
It's
You
fist
Yeah,
beard, yeah.
What do you
Catches
like?
you
Be
Be like,
unawares.
look at this.
Yeah, it curls out.
I
until
love
the-
You don't like someone, it's just, oh, got him.
It's made romantic relationships very difficult. It's like a trick knee.
Yeah.
You get too close for a kiss and you hit him in the throat.
Just get punched.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Bricky. I finally sold all the crack from the Cards Against Humanity session.
Oh, no.
Remember that? Yeah, I ran out of the crack.
What a callback.
So you had to come back.
I had to come back to redo my stock. I am playing as a half-orc monk named H. Dyak, M.D. I am, as you can tell, I'm a doctor. I'm a practicing doctor. And I'm here to really do my best to save all of these people from certain death.
You want to tell them what your intelligence stat is?
10?
Hey, there is nothing wrong with having 10 intelligence.
Speak for yourself,
Yeah.
idiot.
It's
Also-
not. It's just particularly funny for someone who's convinced he's a doctor.
An MD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Convinced. I am a doctor. Don't you see the M.D. at the end of my name?
Victoria wants to know if you have tape on your forehead.
So how far are we going back into our backstories here? Because, like, are we going to go another circle for that? Or
We could.
Why not?
Yeah.
If you got it, even if you don't, I mean,
No.
make
Yeah,
shit
come
up.
on, Bells. What's your story?
I
Oh,
have
speaking
it.
of, did you say you just said you were playing Fawn. Did you
Yep.
say anything else?
Yeah.
what
she's
you're
fun.
like,
She's just a
into
deer,
it.
just like
Yeah.
they're all doing stuff, and you're just like eating
A
grass.
literal
Just
deer.
chilling.
Yeah.
Deer. I'm a little baby deer.
Just a baby.
No, I am playing a Furbolg druid named Fawn. We're all level 5 also.
Yeah.
I am a Circle of the Moon druid, which means I'm badass and can turn into things. You might be familiar with that also because Maddie played a Circle of the Moon druid in our last D&D campaign. Here is my little tidbit about myself.
Oh, I can bring up my board if I wrote.
I was sent on a pilgrimage by my village elders to find the clan that wiped out most of my home. I'm expected to return with this information as well as new strength and knowledge of being a leader. What I do love, though, is drinking, fighting, and being the biggest, strongest, and tallest person in the room. Taverns are exciting, and I spend most of my time there. looking for information. Definitely
Okay.
looking.
Super looking.
Looking.
I'm
looking
totally,
so hard.
totally looking.
Totally.
You're like drinking beer, like, oh, I'm looking.
Yeah, yeah.
Looking
Good.
so hard.
I can't find my blurb.
You're
Okay.
totally good.
So, Sefti Lighthill, halfling rogue, grew up in like a small little town outside of a bigger, kind of larger town, like large city. Mom passed away when they were little, so dad largely raised Sefti, and Sefti then like trained because they weren't super well off. Dad became like an exterminator, and there's like, what is it, dire rats and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
So it's pretty, you know.
The
it's-
classic cutting your teeth on some
Exactly.
giant rats.
Yeah.
Love
So
it.
it's kind of a hardcore line of work. So dad's, had some fingers and toes lost, and so Sefti is out searching for treasures in order to help pay for dad, so dad can retire.
Retire the dad. He's running out of digits.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
He's
dire
almost out of
rats
limbs,
to a
man.
halfling are like horses.
Yeah,
so
exactly. It's
basically a
well, extermination
horse,
business. It's
wild
really-
horse tamer. It's
I
great.
mean, you do what you can.
Yeah,
Dad's
fair enough.
been very
Gotta make ends meet.
Kind, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were out looking for the fingers.
The fingers.
and toes.
So you're just looking for a
Like,
revenge.
my
so
quest
rat.
is to find the missing
Collected them one
fingers.
by one.
No way.
Oh,
Maybe just
man.
some baby carrots, or maybe like a magic. Someone with magic can do that. But
Yeah.
How big are
Maybe a
halfling
doctor
fingers?
could reattach the fingers.
Maybe he
Halfling?
could.
Halflings
Oh.
are like 3 feet tall, I think max. So.
Yeah,
Pretty
something like
small.
that.
We got
Yeah.
some almond ass
Yeah,
thumbs then.
3 feet tall and 40 pounds. So
40 pounds?
Oh,
Yeah.
someone's
Standard.
gonna get thrown for
Oh my
sure.
god.
I'm begging someone
My
to throw me,
constitution
man.
Yeah, you're like a dwarf though, so like a big bowling ball.
shot
Which
put.
means
She's
it would hurt
like-
if I hit
That's
someone.
true.
She's like a throwing knife, you're like a shot put.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
Precisely.
My constitution's not the greatest, so.
It's
You're gonna
okay.
have to-
I'm here to get hit so you don't have to.
Oh, thank you. I'll hide behind you a lot.
Perfect.
Okay, cool.
Us little bitches gotta stick together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, take it away.
Hello, I'm Beatrice Fistbeard. I am a dwarf barbarian. B as a nickname, just so people don't have to fucking say the entirety of Beatrice is nice. Also, I forgot that I wore my bee bracers today. So
Aw.
I'm just gonna read you what I wrote because I'm like,
Yeah.
has loved fighting since she was a child and was always getting into trouble for punching the other kids, even though it wasn't doing it out of any ill will, just because she really liked punching. She just thinks it's fun and does not understand what the other kid is crying about. Not in adventuring for the money, just to smack some shit and get free drinks and maybe some compliments. She's very easy to
Butter
appeal
up.
to. Yes.
Yeah.
You would tell her anything like, "Oh my god, your sideburns look great today," and she's like, "Oh my god, really? Thanks." Gets very excited about that sort of thing. Great-granddaughter of Beardfist Fistbeard, a local legend in her hometown, may have become a god, but also may have just had some weirdos that worshipped him. Jury's still out on that one, but she's always wondered if part of the reason she fights is feeling like she has big shoes to fill. And this is Pippin. He's
Ooh.
totally a bag of holding.
Ah.
Totally.
Totally. He will also totally give you your stuff back that you put inside of him. But like sometimes you might not get your fingers back. So we'll find out.
Where Paul's missing
I
fingers
know.
went.
This
Yeah.
is the
Don't let that near your
backstory.
dad. Don't get that near your dad.
Yeah, I won't let him near your
Okay.
father. I
Oh,
promise.
great.
He's usually pretty nice though.
Oh, okay.
He's great.
It's like as tall as dad. So.
Yeah. they're about the same.
Yeah.
So, my name is H. First initials H, last name Dyak, MD. You must say the whole thing. I'm a level 5 monk, half orc. Good old Dyak was part of a small village where he was known as an apothecary. They called him the local apothecary. It was a bit of a bizarre one, so he made sure to take the title literally and make sure he had himself a personal apothecary whenever anyone was doubted his medical skill. The canary did not live. He's looking for a way to resuscitate it back to life. Unfortunately, it died by asphyxiation.
Oh.
But he's mainly there after a mysterious illness swept through the town. His dad, Car Dyak, was arrested. And he has been, despite the fact that his dad was the best doctor to ever live, he is going to try to follow in his footsteps and try to be the best doctor he could to follow in Dear Dad's footprint. Wow. And try to find the cure to the mysterious illness that occurred in the town.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, the authorities referred to it as blunt force trauma, but we'll see if that, he doesn't quite believe that's the case.
Oh.
See if it holds up in court.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Did you kill your dad?
No, my dad's been arrested.
Yeah, he's, you know.
Yeah, Mr. Kardyak.
It's like
Yeah,
you're not
right,
even
right, right.
listening.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I don't know.
Mr. Kardyak
I
was
have
arrested.
10
Cardiac?
intelligence.
Yeah.
Wait, what a trick? What?
Cardiac?
No, Kardyak.
Died by car.
No.
Yeah, his car
Yeah, he was
died and he was arrested.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Kardyak was arrested.
As in classic one-shot style, we are a band of adventurers that already know each other and are familiar with each other. We've met in a local tavern and found that we like to quest together, you know? So we check the bounty boards and we hang out and we have a symbiotic thing going on.
I'm sure Fawn and B love to arm wrestle.
Oh, yeah.
Constantly.
Are you kidding? That's what I do, baby.
Okay, but hear me out. I like to think that we've got a weird racket where we know each other, but we pretend we don't know each other, and then people bet on who's gonna win in the arm wrestling. We
Whoa.
take turns losing, and then share the money.
You guys are hustling.
Oh yeah, you're like arm wrestle sharks.
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
totally
Yeah,
love
pool
hustle.
sharks.
Wow. That's
Oh, I
mean.
forgot. This is my doctor's helmet.
Right.
Yes.
Hence the
Oh.
circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the doctor thing, right? The plate.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
It gives
very-
me special
very
powers.
doctor on a cowboy hat.
Yeah, it's my magical item.
It
Does
is
it
your, yeah.
reflect light?
It can.
Can it blind people?
Can it?
No.
It cannot.
Yeah.
I think
It
that's
lets me. It is known as a dragon hide belt, and it allows me to.
that you've tied.
Are you-
Someone, like someone's
How
like
do you
holding
break
a
that
knife
down?
to you.
Why'd you have to look so close at that?
That's a good point. Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, wait, you called it something else, didn't you?
Oh.
Didn't you call it like an orc
Oh.
something?
Oh yeah, it's my orc job band instead of my odd job
Right.
Oh,
Right.
helmet.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
It's very sharp.
Yeah.
Oh. Can you charge people with it? Is it like a weapon?
I mean, my head is a weapon in its own right.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that reminds me. I do have my magical club. As a doctor, everyone has to apply proper sedative. So I have the club. And in order to apply sedative, you just give them a good
Bonk.
in the head.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. I learned that from dear old dad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they're not
Sorry,
awake,
what
they
about
can't
that
complain
overtime?
about your
Didn't
method.
That-
Yeah, said the club.
Totally.
My sedative.
Perfect.
He's
I think he killed
totally.
his dad. Sorry.
No, my dad's alive.
alive.
He was just arrested. In collaboration with the mysterious illness of blunt force trauma with the town.
The rest of the town was killed.
I don't know. I've never seen your
Not all of
dad.
them.
Not
I've never
all of
seen
them.
your dad either.
Yeah.
Well, I've been searching for him. The jail moved him.
The jail moved him.
Sure.
Okay.
I
Alright.
moved him.
So, just a bit of backstory for you, for the viewers here. You guys have been tasked by a neighboring city to investigate the city of Bruun. There has been missing men ages 18 to like 25, as well as many noble families in the area that have all gone missing completely. So you were hired by the king of a neighboring city to go to Bruun and to investigate. So that's kind of where we're going to be starting our journey here, is at the gates of Bruun.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah, just to give you an idea. So as you guys are walking the road, you see Bruun in the distance, a towering, massive city. Almost no color, though, that you can see from the outside. It's a very gray-scale, boring-looking city. As you guys approach the gate, though, you see that inside of Bruun is the exact opposite. You go in and there's flowers everywhere. It's a very bustling city, very lively. There's people messing about. You see everyone is very energetic as you enter this town. Almost no security. Guards not stationed at the city gates. It's very, very lax as you walk into the city. As you walk in, you see that most of the commotion is sort of happening in the town square, which is essentially as you walk through into the city. So as you are there, you see that there's a ring of merchants around a big, large fountain. And in the middle of the fountain is a large eagle that you see is kind of placed throughout the town. You can kind of assume that it's the city's crest is the eagle. But yeah, you guys are smack dab in the middle of the town square. What would you like to do?
I think I'm gonna like it around here. It's nicer than I thought it'd be.
Yeah.
Oh.
The plants are cute.
Yeah.
Everyone's very jovial.
Yeah. It's a
What's
little
up with
weird.
that?
Yeah, it seems a little weird for a place with a lot of missing persons problems to be so upbeat.
Yeah.
But
Did we like the people that were missing?
that's fair. Maybe they all sucked.
They could have been terrible.
They could have been.
Men ages 18 to 25 are usually pretty bad.
This is very fair.
Yeah. No, noble families eat the rich.
Yeah.
How many missing people were we looking for?
You're not necessarily looking for them. You're investigating into why they're disappearing. So not as much of finding living survivors as much as why.
Are there any clues?
You've just been told that that exactly what you guys are feeling, that all of this is happening in this city, but no one in the city seems to be complaining or even noticing that something is happening.
You know where I like to get information? It's definitely the pub.
Doctor's
Yeah.
The pub.
The
tavern.
The pub.
The tavern.
The pub.
pub.
Yes.
If you want to go to the doctor's office, though, you're more than welcome to.
As a pronounced physician, most doctors blow off steam with alcohol, so I think it would be best if we went to the pub.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that would be a great spot to look for some clues
Yeah.
and investigate.
You guys are gonna head to the tavern?
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
Yeah, you notice it immediately. As a door swings open, you hear just a ruckus of men and women, all sorts of creatures and races. You just hear loud shouting coming from one of the buildings, clearly alcohol involved. As you guys approach the door, it swings open, and you see a small human girl, maybe about 16, and she's crying, weeping. And before you can even say anything to her, she rushes past you and runs off into the crowd.
You think she was old enough to be in here?
I don't know.
Is there
but
a
that
drinking
was,
age?
That was a lot. I don't.
Oh, maybe she just got kicked out. I get pretty upset when I'm kicked out of places.
Fair enough.
Was she injured at all, or is there a way for
Roll
Stephanie-
a perception check. Roll
A
a d20.
Okay. Should I toss it in?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go for it.
Uh-oh.
And then.
That's always a good
That's a good sign.
Well, it's a 14. It looked
Oh,
like
it's a
a
14?
4.
Oh, okay. I got nervous.
14 and 8.
That's not too bad.
A 14 and yeah. So you don't see any noticeable like wounds or injuries. You see that she's completely covering her face, and you notice that the direction that she's running to is the large town inn across the way of the town square, but no noticeable injuries.
Okay.
I'd like to look at the name of the pub. Like what's the name? What's it called?
It's called the Bush Bub.
The Bush
It's
Pub.
called Bush Pub.
It's no the Bush Bub Pub.
Bush Pub Pub.
Bush Pub Pub.
That's cute.
BBB.
Yeah, I love some alliteration.
Bush Pub Pub.
The deliberateness with the way you were writing that down.
I'm gonna go ahead,
This is
watch
not
the
a tavern.
girl cry and walk by,
Right?
kind of go, ugh, and then walk in.
Not the vibe you're looking for.
Not the vibe I'm into today.
Okay.
Continue
Okay.
wondering about whether or not it was just because she was kicked out.
Yeah.
So,
Did
go
she have
ahead.
a noticeable limp or anything as she ran away?
No limp, but good. You know, as a doctor, you should be keeping your
didn't-
eye out.
Yeah.
She doesn't need any assistance.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
going
good.
into the bush pub.
No injuries.
No,
No,
way.
thank
injuries.
goodness.
Just face covered?
Yeah.
Yeah,
maybe an
not
injury
today,
to her
Jeremy.
But
So we don't know her identity either then.
No.
yeah,
She's a mysterious woman.
mysterious child, pretty
What
much.
color was her hair?
Good question. It's brown.
Brown, okay.
Yeah. She's a very plain-looking woman.
A
Very
She's gonna
young,
be hard to
A
find.
standard.
plain. Yeah. Good luck. All right. So you guys are going into the bush pub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll walk up to the bartender. I'll go in with a hey.
Perfect. I love it.
And did you see that girl?
So, to the hay.
Oh, okay.
You see
Yeah.
him he cleaning glasses,
Yeah.
and this man is large. This man is like to you. This is a large. He's about as tall as you. He's a large man.
Okay.
The biggest smile on his face.
Oh well. Okay.
A big teddy bear of a man.
Okay.
He's cleaning a glass. Lets out a big loogie right before you come up and
Ooh.
introduce yourself.
All right.
Ah, fancy welcome a visitor here. What can I get you?
What, did you see that girl crying? You know anything about that? It was weird, right? It's
Wow.
really good time in here.
Well, we got a lot of unruly men in here. You got to be a little more specific with crying women.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Can I get a beer?
Yeah.
All
Pours,
right.
pours you a cold beer. That'll be a silver piece.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Toss me a silver piece.
Yep.
Oh.
He grabs it and you see him kind of bite it, but he's only got about 3 good teeth.
Ooh.
Yeah. Puts it in his pocket. What can I get for the rest of you?
Unsanitary bartender.
Ooh.
I'll have what she's having.
I'll have a brew, a beer.
A brew. Okay.
Yeah.
He goes back. He pours you something different.
Oh.
Yeah, he hears brew, and he goes back, and what he pours into a mug is frothy. It's steaming almost, kind of
Ooh.
bubbling.
Okay.
Not in a like refreshing beer kind of way, more of like a suspicious swamp kind of way.
Oh, can I smell it?
You can. Yeah, you wanna? If you could roll a d20 for me.
A sniff check.
2. Wait, plus what
Yeah. add
check is
anything
this?
to it?
Do like an
Perception?
investigation.
Oh, investigation. Okay. 4.
So like a 6.
Four.
Okay, so you go up and you sniff it, and imagine like that scene in cartoons where they smell the pie and like lift up off the ground.
Uh-huh.
The opposite of that.
Oh.
Like your nose almost like curls inward as you smell this drink. He looks ecstatic though, like very excited for you to try this drink.
Oh, okay.
Are the other patrons of the bar, as they're smiling and laughing and giggling and stuff, do they also have few teeth?
Yeah, it's a lot of the men.
More than medieval times, like more than normal.
I wouldn't say more than normal. No,
Okay.
you're a doctor, not a dentist. Stay in your lane. No, not any more than usual. You do notice that the men in this bar, though, are older. There are no younger men in this bar. A lot of graying beards, balding heads, scarred up, rugged men in this bar. You do immediately notice in the corner of the room a very rowdy bunch. And there are cards flying, coins flying, arms flying.
Are they drinking brew?
They're drinking beers. You don't seem to notice anyone else in the bar drinking what you're drinking.
You're just
You've got
over
the
here with
one
your
special
super
brew.
funky
Yeah.
drink.
Really
And
should've
we're
watched
just
my
being
words.
like,
Yeah.
seeing that shit?
Alright, I'll take a tiny sip of that.
Yeah. You love it. It's like
wow.
you notice that there's like things floating in it. It's got like a medieval boba-esque to it. But you're kind of enjoying it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
How big is the boba? Because she's like 40 pounds.
Yeah. I mean, they're like to her probably like gumball sized.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you're
Big
chewing.
old-
Yeah.
Yeah, you're chewing. You're
That's
getting a
dinner
jaw
right
workout
there.
in for sure. Yeah.
It's like when you
Okay, cool.
order a Bloody Mary and they give you 1,000 pickled vegetables.
All right, cool. Not being poisoned, hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I'm
Fingers
gonna
crossed.
walk over to B,
Yeah.
lean down, of
Yeah.
course, and give her a good high five.
Yeah.
Because we know what we're doing.
Yeah.
B and I are gonna walk over to the group of rowdy men in the corner.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say, sounds like we're having some fun over here.
Yeah, how's it going?
Yeah, having a bit of fun. What can I do for you ladies?
Well, what are you up to? Drinking, playing cards,
Yeah, what's the game?
wrestling?
Well, what does it look like? What's your game of choice? You got money to sling around?
Oh, we've got money.
Do I have money?
Did you write it down?
I told you to write down money.
How much money did I write down?
50 gold and 20 silver.
Okay. Doctors have no need for. Actually, they do. Need
They
money.
do. Medical equipment is very expensive.
It is.
You want to place down a bet?
What are the terms?
I don't know. It's your turf. We're just here visiting.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll pick my guy, you pick yours. Best of one, arm wrestle. Takes the pot. You see, as he says it, the men around him are like,
We're rolling for rock, paper, scissors, but we're rolling d20s to do it.
okay,
yeah.
okay.
I got a 1.
15.
Okay, so
Okay.
I guess it's
You
me.
win.
you go.
I did paper. You did rock.
Definitely rock.
She didn't, she didn't
It's all I ever
play.
do.
The one.
Yeah. She just tripped.
So as you guys finish your rock, paper, scissors, he sees you clearly won. Oh, well, not much of a choice. Borgin. As he says it, you hear
Of course.
behind you. As you turn, you see this bald man, just a tower of a man.
Howdy do, buckaroo.
So you're my opponent, huh?
Yep.
Well, let's get this over with.
I spit in my hand.
You hear him like as his elbow hits the table, it's like the other men have to like hold it in place. All right,
I am almost 4 feet tall.
on the count of 3.
This is gonna be great.
Wait. Before this happens, I'm going to lean over and I'm going to give Beatrice a good wink. I'm going to put my hand on her shoulder for good luck, but what I'm doing is casting guidance.
Ooh.
Oh, I like
I
it.
like it.
You can
Okay.
touch one willing creature, and once before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add that number to an ability check
Ooh.
of your choice.
All right, I like it. I like
Get
it.
my 4 out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
okay.
Pip. I'm dumping
We're
out your
used to the
insides.
hustle.
We're gonna do a strength roll off. Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Ooh.
And then you can roll a d6 or a d4 and add that number.
Ooh.
23.
Okay, so as your hands clasped
I do
together, you
math, I'm
feel the resistance from him, and as you feel it, you realize this guy ain't shit, and you just, without warning, slam his arm down. You see it like shakes the table, men's drinks start spilling, and you see the man is crushed. You see he doesn't even
I was
wait.
gonna say he's crying.
Yeah, I know.
He doesn't even wait
Sobbing
for
over
someone to yell who the winner is. He gets up immediately and leaves the bar. The other men look absolutely ashamed.
I'd like to chase after
Just
him.
like
You want to chase after
I
him?
like to
Make
chase
sure he
after
doesn't
the
have
man.
like an arm injury.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Perfect.
maybe
I love
that's
it.
what
Oh,
happened to
you're
the
fine.
girl right now.
She lost the arm wrestle.
Sobbing.
Yeah. Reigning champ.
Yeah.
So you want to run after him?
I like to chase after the man.
Sure.
Yeah.
So you run after him. You see that he's not hands over face. He's on the front of the pub. And you see he's like pulled out like an old matted cigarette looking thing, and is like smoking it outside, like kind of nursing his arm here.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
So I walk up to him and I kind of plop down next to him and I give him the friendly nod, not the man stranger nod, not the down.
Okay.
I'm talking the
The up,
the up.
oh, the
the up.
understanding
It's the
nod.
chin.
And I hold the hand out, kind of gesturing for puff puff pass, you know.
Okay, so he's
Smoke
smoking
a
it.
strange thing.
He's smoking it, and he looks at you, and he flicks it. He hands it over to you.
All right, I want to take a good drag of this. Seriously. How's it like?
It is vile. This is unlike
So-
any tobacco or anything that you've tried. You don't even think it's tobacco.
All right, so I'm like, I give it back to him like, buddy, can I see your hands, sir?
What do you need to see my hand for? He takes his good arm and he pats you on the back really hard, like, all right.
Like, got some splinters in there from the wood table. I'm a practicing doctor, can't you see?
He holds his arm out, and you see it's just like covered in hair and scars and tattoos. And he's like, I don't give a damn about no splinters.
Oh. You know anything about that crime, bitch? Try to speak his language a little more.
Yeah.
like,
Oh,
Yeah.
round it. I got
Oh,
it.
okay, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
My character's not misogynistic, I swear. He's a doctor. Doctors don't do that.
So he looks at you kind of disapprovingly. Well, that's not any way to speak about a woman.
Ooh.
Who are you talking about?
The Jerry inside on the table with the 3 teeth.
Talking about the barkeep?
No, the other man with the 3 teeth.
Again, you're gonna have to be a little more specific than that.
Does he have 3 teeth?
A lot of them do.
Except for Terry. Terry has 5.
I just like stay there and think for a while.
Okay.
Yeah, you can jump to them.
Perfect.
All right.
Okay, so you
As he's
guys
staring into the middle distance.
You guys have just won that. There's kind of
Yeah.
a crowd that has gathered around you
High
guys.
fives all around.
As
Yeah,
you
yeah,
guys
yeah.
are like shoveling the pot of gold from the middle of the table into your
How
outfits.
much
Like,
gold?
How many?
I mean, these guys are poorer, so a lot of it's maybe like 3 gold
What?
and like 8 silver.
Okay.
You said shoveling.
Yeah.
Shoveling,
That's
well,
still like 3 whole gold.
well,
Them
you're
up, just
pretty
looking
small.
at it.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, and you're like, reaching up under the table.
In the meantime, can Sefty look around to see if there's any signs of maybe like rough housing?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like,
So
oh,
like
I
people like
love
actually
that.
fighting or like
Yeah.
aggravated or something.
Yeah, something that's more than just your casual bump into the sides of a tavern.
Yeah. So as you look around, you see that besides that corner table of the men betting, that everyone else seems to be very tame. Everyone is smiling. Like you don't see, besides the guy who just got beat and left, you really don't see an angry person in the bunch.
Yeah.
Everyone's very jovial.
Okay. And there's like no signs of rough housing, like marks on the walls. Or...
No, I mean, besides like the usual wear and tear of a tavern, some like busted torch, like sconces sort of thing, but nothing a little elbow grease can't fix.
Okay.
Now that we've kind of ingratiated ourselves into this group and we're all like high-fiving and having a good time, I'm just like picking things up and laughing with the guy that we first started talking to. Hey, we're new in town. Like, what's kind of been like recent events, the goings on? What is there to see? We just kind of stumbled in on our way somewhere else.
Yeah, you guys from around
Yeah,
here? Live
are you
here your
local?
whole life?
Yeah, so as you're talking to this man, he is downing the rest of his drink. And he slams it down onto the table. Barkeep, another round for everyone.
Oh.
Well, you happen to make it at a pretty good time here in Bruun.
I'd like to just like appear behind them.
You just came back in.
I gave up on asking them.
So as he's talking and you come in,
I'm just like standing behind them, like
yeah. As you're talking, so he like calls for the barkeep for a beer, and as he goes to talk, he's like, ah!
Hello.
Suddenly an orc.
So
Hi, how are you?
he continues on, and well, our king's wife died about 5 years ago, a bit tragic.
Oh,
Died of
man,
an
my
illness.
condolences.
But
An illness.
he's taken up.
What kind of illness?
You know of him?
An illness?
Aioli?
Continue.
So, he died a few years back, and he's taken up a new wife. We're all really happy for him, but his adopted daughter, Calliope, she's turning of age, so he's throwing a big feast, welcoming a bunch of noble families to offer their hands in marriage. It's kind of a big event for us.
Sounds like a party.
Yeah, not everyone's invited. You have to be kind of noble birth to be invited to the feast, but you know, we get to get ready for it and supply all the food and merriment, and
I imagine it brings in quite a bit of money.
oh, well, they do pay well.
Tourists, nobles, all sorts of people.
We all happen to be of noble blood.
Oh, great.
I was gonna say tourists.
Perfect. Were you given invitations?
No, see, I think what happened is
It got lost in the mail.
it got lost because we're, like I said, we're not from here, and you know, like locally, it's really easy to get invitations, but we've been hopping between places.
It's true.
Headed over here yesterday,
Yeah.
and I think that, you know, we were going one way, they were going the other.
Yeah.
They just missed us.
This one's pa said that they got it in the mail, and then when we went back, it got eaten by rats.
Gonna
What
grab
the heck?
Seffi around the shoulders and give her a good
Yeah. Those dire rats. So you eat stuff.
He seems very
too.
suspicious. But he's kind of playing along. Well, if you don't have your invitations, you can always go up to the castle, see if they'll let you in.
They should know who we are.
Yeah, we're a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Oh.
obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, are you? Have I heard of you?
You've heard of her grandfather?
Yeah.
Ah, what's his name?
Beard Fist Fistbeard.
You hear like a hush go across the whole tavern. Here's, wait, is that really? And they all get excited. Well, why didn't you say so? Barkeep, a drink for this one right here.
I mean, I guess I better drink this one faster.
Drink up. He's like patting you on the back.
I'm just pounding it.
Side, did he say when this was happening again?
Oh, what happens tonight?
Oh.
Oh.
Around dusk, they'll
we
close
knew
the.
that.
Yeah.
Around
It's the
dusk, they'll
reason
close
we're
the city
here.
gates when the event starts, and we'll have a ball.
Like an actual
I'd like to just quietly leave,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go find the doctor's office.
Very
Perfect.
stealthy
All right.
doctor.
Yeah.
He's just silently
I just disappear.
In
Like,
the middle of
You're like,
conversation,
you ask a
he's
question
just like,
before he even
stealth,
finishes.
yeah.
You're just like,
it's like interesting. I like T-pose out of there.
he just shuffles off. It's really hard to keep track of that one. I
Yeah.
apologize for him.
oh,
He's all
oh,
over
he's
the
with
place.
you?
Oh, yeah.
Mostly.
He has a famous dad, too.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Car Diak MD.
Dyak.
Diak.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm not from here. My pronunciations are bad.
We definitely know our friend's name.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, my father died of a heart thing too, so I understand.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was really unfortunate.
His dad's also dead.
Yeah.
Well, he holds up his beer and cheers to fathers.
Yeah.
Cheers!
I'm not there, so.
Yeah.
I'll tell you about it later.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can argue about your totally living father.
We're
eventually.
just gossiping about you.
Yeah, it's true.
How old are the guys that we're talking to?
They're like mid-40s. They're like really older, you know, working the mines kind of guys.
Okay. On the road here, we heard some weird rumors,
So
which
weird.
don't seem to really make sense with, you know, how great this town is. We're having a blast already, but some rumors about some disappearances of younger men. Heard anything about that?
Haven't heard anything. Anyone specific or?
Not that we know of.
Yeah, no. Haven't noticed a thing. A few of our younger boys left on a training trip, but
How many of them?
about 50 or 60 so.
That's a lot. It's a lot of kids going on a training trip. What were they training for?
How many young men do you have if you sent 50 or 60 of them?
Oh, it's a large city.
That's fair.
No.
Yeah, we send them out on expeditions. Usually it's for their training to become knights, but, you never know what happens when they're out there.
And where exactly?
Oh, there's a forest about a day and a half journey out, but it's usually kept pretty private.
Are they still out there?
Oh, I'd assume so. Haven't seen them.
How long ago did they leave?
Oh. About 6 months.
It's a long time.
Yeah. For training? That seems a little crazy. How many supplies did they have to bring to That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They have any
Have some
family out here
cannibalism.
that's worried about them or knows where they may be?
No, they've got family, but no one's worried. No one really worries about what the knights are doing. I mean, as long as we're protected, they can kind of do whatever they want.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Any specific one? Tavern keep over here doesn't have a son or somebody around the town?
Speaking of, I think you may have met her on the way out, but you saw Malira, little crying girl.
Oh yeah, the lady was crying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
seemed
yeah,
like
yeah.
she was having a rough day.
Well, she really misses her brother, Jack. He left about 3 months ago to join the Knights in the woods, but she's pretty dependent on him. So
Mm.
Okay.
I'd like to go to the doctor's office.
yes,
Okay.
perfect.
Okay, I'd like to enter the doctor's office. And is it just the doctor by himself?
Yeah, very. You walk in, a small halfling man, very old. He's walking around with like a cane. He seems to be the only one. He's rustling around in some drawers when you come in.
Okay, I walk up to him and I'm like, morning. What day? What time?
Yeah, it's about morning.
Good morning, young man. You attractive, strapping young man. I see you are also a member of the, not the dark arts, of the medical field, as myself, and I point to my hat.
Yeah. So you came in with a lot of energy, and this man is old, and so you come in. As soon as you start talking, he's like, "Oh, and turns around and like closes the drawers. Like, oh, excuse me, I wasn't expecting visitors this morning.
Oh, no worries, sir. I came here to discuss about the wondrous event tonight.
Oh, yes, the feast.
Yes.
Are you attending?
I was told that you might need an assistant, as obviously most feasts have a practicing doctor just in case.
Oh, well, I don't know if they have any need for me. They typically have their own doctor in the castle.
You didn't receive an invitation?
Oh, no, someone like me, no.
Oh, then who did?
Well, many members of the Knights, obviously for protection.
Oh, no, the doctor I refer to, the other member of your field.
Oh. Yes. Benison. I see him like get really angry.
The brother?
That's some beef.
The brother of penicillin?
No, I've never met
Benadryl.
penicillin. Is he a friend of yours?
No. No, that would be Benadryl.
No, I've never heard of it.
Benison, you say.
Benison, yes.
Sounds as if there's a little bit of bad blood.
Oh, well, that little bastard. He's an old student of mine. Well, he earned the king's favor early on. Now he's sitting high in a tower making much more coin than I am.
What tower might that be?
Well, the medical tower, it's typically in the far east of the castle. Why?
In the castle.
Yes.
No need, no worries, of course, nothing important. I was just curious as I really want to get acquainted with the honorary people here, as I am trying to do my best to rise up in the ranks as a practicing member of the medical field. But it seems like someone with real skill is being left out.
As you say that, behind you, an older woman comes in. She's like coughing into a handkerchief. Well, I appreciate your gusto, young man, but it appears I have a patient here, so I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Excuse
Yes.
me. Yes. Oh, thank
Yes.
you. Yes. I didn't know if you heard me or not. So.
My hearing goes a little bit here.
I hear you, brother. The door's right there.
Oh, is it?
It's open.
Excellent.
She's holding it open for you.
Is she holding it open?
She is. You're making her wait.
Oh, my apologies. I leave.
Perfect.
T-posing again.
Yeah. Silently.
Okay, you guys are back at the
I appear behind them.
in the Bush Pub.
Yes.
Perfect. You guys just finding out about Malira.
Right.
Right.
Malaria.
Malira. Oh, God. Someone's got malaria.
Ah!
You pull your shots out.
Oh, so I do have shots.
No. Sorry. Okay.
You've confused the man.
Well, she might be worth chatting with.
I think
That's
so.
true.
Yeah.
Seems like a lot, but it might be worth it.
We should investigate it at least.
That's true.
Yeah. The inn will also probably have some good information if we're looking for that.
That's true.
Yeah. I want to find out exactly where the knights are going or who's gathering them.
Yeah.
So I think
We've kind of
Malira
walked
will.
away from that group
That
of
group.
people.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you
yeah,
guys
yeah.
are heading out of the tavern.
Yeah, we're not just talking biz right in front of them.
Yeah, they can just hear us.
I realize as we're leaving that I'm halfway done with my beer. I look at it, I drink it real fast, and then I throw the glass at the bartender, hoping he'll
Nice.
catch it.
You see, actually, roll dexterity for me.
Okay. My dexterity is only fine. 12.
He rolled a nat 20. So without even looking at you, he's like cleaning the glass and he sets down the rag and then just catches it. Doesn't even look at you, sets it on the bar, and then keeps cleaning his glass.
I'm so impressed that I
Oh.
fling him a silver piece.
He catches
Wow.
it.
We
Catches it, doesn't even look at you, catches it on his 2 teeth.
Oh, he has less teeth now.
Yeah, one fell out.
Oh, wow.
God, that guy's
Oh, man.
I like him.
Yeah, it's an epidemic. is
Yeah.
what it is.
Wow.
Do we have
Yeah.
an adventuring group name?
Oh, I don't know.
Also, we did get a 12s, so cheers.
12s.
Even if you guys aren't drinking,
What's a
cheers.
12s?
You know, if we roll 12s, we cheer.
It's
Oh,
a meme
gotcha.
now.
Cheers, cheers. 12s chat, thank you.
I've got some.
It's become enough of a meme,
That's
and now it's
boba.
just a continuing.
I've got some brew.
I was hoping that you threw the glass and I would have appeared next to the bartender and got hit by it.
If he rolled worse, I would have
Yeah,
allowed
yeah.
it.
It's like,
He like cuts himself and you're like there with bandages already.
Okay, well,
Grab
as
him
we're
up.
getting to the door, because obviously we have not come up with a team name yet.
Yeah.
I just kind of open my arms and I say, "We will see you all tonight."
Yeah.
The guys that you've been drinking with in the corner are like, yeah!
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are leaving the pub, the tavern.
Yep.
As you enter back into the town square, you see that a lot of the merchants have been loading their wares onto these carts. And a lot of them are wheeling their carts up towards the castle that you can see. Lots of flowers, fruits, vegetables, lots of food. A few people leading some cows and stuff up towards the castle for the feast. You see as the town square is clearing out just a little bit, still pretty busy, but across the way you do see the inn kind of peeking up over in front of you guys.
Sweet.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean, I
okay.
assume she's in the inn.
go to
She
the
ran
end.
over there.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Can you use your rogueness to like maybe find where she ran? Like, is there like a trail of tears?
I mean, you could try to track her.
Yeah.
Totally could, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you want to try and track that, make sure that's where she went?
Sure. Yeah.
Sure. Why don't you roll, I guess it would be
Investigation?
investigation. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
thinking.
you have hella
yeah,
investigation. I think.
investigation.
Oh, no, not as much. You have hella perception, that's what
survival.
it is.
Yeah.
I was thinking more survival.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a survival check.
Okay. 20?
Yep.
Like a tracking check.
Is it 13?
12.
12.
12. Hey.
12, see, 14?
I
sorry,
think he
what are we
said
doing?
Stealth. Oh, fuck. +5.
Stealth or survival?
No, survival. I'm dumb.
Okay.
I don't remember anything.
So-
That 10 intelligence.
14.
14. So you get down on your knees and you kind of like reach down. You see like a footprint. It might not even be hers. It's just a footprint in the dirt. And you touch it with your fingers. And I think she went to the inn.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Good,
that's,
good, good.
that's pretty good. All right. Let's go there. Let's go that
You
way.
just hear like, wow, how did she do it?
Like golf claps.
We're all over here
God
like, oh my
damn.
god.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
See, this is why we need you. We really couldn't do without you. I could not
Furiously
do that.
scribbling
I mean,
notes.
I couldn't.
Okay, so you guys go to the inn. You see that it's fairly renovated. It's really a nice looking inn. There doesn't seem to be anyone like staying there. You see one light on inside the building. The inn is called the Honeysuckle Inn.
That is nice.
Yeah. Sounds sweet.
Yeah, and it's got two big red double doors that lead into it.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go on in and see if we can find that girl whose
Yeah.
name I forgot.
I totally remember.
Malaria.
No.
But it's close to that.
It's
though.
like
close to that.
melodica.
Malira?
Melania,
Malira.
Blade of Nicola.
Malira.
Okay.
Okay, but then who was Calliope?
The daughter of the
Right.
fan.
Who's on
Yes. And who's driving the car?
Yeah.
Who invented cars?
Okay, so you guys enter in through these red double doors. As soon as you enter, you hear sobbing. And as soon as she hears the door, she screams, "Get out!" And you see a vase shatter on the wall next to you.
I'd like to
Oh,
catch it.
damn it.
You can catch
Can
it.
You see,
Oh,
Is it too late?
it's too late. You see it
Okay.
shatter.
You could try to catch
Okay.
the
I tried to
glass.
catch it after, so I
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Slam.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want you both to roll dexterity.
All right.
Are we gonna hold hands?
3.
I rolled a 4.
Yes.
No.
I rolled a 4, 5, 6, 7.
Awesome.
Perfect. So you guys both reach and end up just embracing hands.
Ooh.
And then the vase smashes into your hands.
Oh, it smacked into our hands.
Yeah, as you go to catch it, and just the glass shatters and like hits your hands. Like
Wow, splintery.
Your hands are clammy.
Speak for yourself. I start picking the pieces up.
yeah.
About start wrapping it up. 8. You got to do in your hand too.
Yeah.
Like you're full of splinters.
Oh my god! You hear like
Unsanitary
crunching.
party
Yeah.
member.
Just eating the glass.
Yeah. I don't want you to touch me. I'm
So you
fine.
see sort of this entry room with a counter. Across the counter is clearly where someone lives, whoever's the house or the innkeeper. That's where they're living. And crumpled up in the middle on the floor is Malira. And
Wait.
she's just crying.
She threw the vase in the fucking lobby?
Yeah.
We walked into the hotel lobby and she's like just there. Like, get out!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm guessing her family owns the joint. If I had to,
Maybe. I guess so. I don't know.
if I had to place any bets.
Yeah. Which was she just crumpled in like behind the counter?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she was like in just the middle of the floor.
Oh no.
Yeah, I
no,
also
okay.
thought she was just
No,
the
so
Yeah.
she
center
like
of the
threw
lobby.
it from the counter and then just sort of like fell back and is like crying.
I start to leave.
Okay.
No.
Like posing out.
Yeah, well, I was doing what she told me to, right?
Oh yeah.
Lawful
You want to
move.
go try
Yeah,
and
yeah.
talk to her?
Yeah, all
Yeah.
I'm really good at is intimidating
I'm not
people.
I turn
okay,
around.
great at talking to.
No,
I realized they
no,
wanted
when
to
the
they wanna be
feelings
here.
start
It's like,
to get
all right,
involved.
I can talk to
Go
her.
back.
Yeah. I think I can do this.
It, just,
Alright,
it might.
great.
If I try, I think she'll just cry more.
Okay. Yeah. So I walk up to Malira. Hopefully she lets me.
I'll kinda, like-
a little
Like
close.
walk over with her, but I'll kind of hang back and I'm just kind of looking.
Yeah.
Not very happy.
I'm gonna come up. Hopefully not too scary. You know.
Yeah.
3 feet.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
come up and be like, hey.
You're like circling around her like the crocodile hunter. Like,
Well, you know, I'm making sure there's no other vases by.
Oh,
her,
that's-
so
yeah,
I don't wanna
smart.
Get hurt.
I like
that.
Yeah.
Gotta
So-
stay on your toes.
so as you kind of walk up, she peeks through her fingers and lifts her head a little bit. And she's, "What? You here to tell me I'm crazy some more?"
No,
Yes.
not. Not.
He says
don't-
by the door.
I don't know that guy is. Not at all. Actually, wanted to ask you some questions about. Yeah, you're valid, and we just want to know like what's going on.
She looks up. It's the first time you see her. She's got crystal blue eyes. Very young. She clearly should not be the one running this inn.
No.
And she notices that she doesn't recognize any of you. And she's like, who are you people?
We're
Here to help.
Helping.
Uh-huh.
Helpers.
helpers.
Here to help. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you roll persuasion?
Oh, good. I've got a really good intimidate.
Are you intimidating her?
No.
Okay.
Are you gonna help?
It's gonna be a very
Are you
difficult
fucking
conversation.
sorry?
11.
Ooh.
She softens up. What do you mean help? Are you here to help me find my brother? She very evidently perks up.
Yes.
Yeah, I would say so, yeah.
I heard he's on his night training.
Yeah.
I just want to know a little bit more about that.
Is that what they're telling you?
That's what we've heard.
That is what they have told us, yes.
Yeah.
We have also heard that boys of a certain age have just been disappearing.
But no one really has any information about that when we've asked.
She
Seems a little linked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like sort of is like staring off into the distance, and ever since the new queen came, they've just been disappearing left and right, and no one seems to notice. No one's noticing anything. They keep saying that they're going off to some training in the woods, but no one has left the city in months.
Guys, I get everybody in together and help, besides him.
Halfway
Guys,
through
sorry,
our
1
meeting.
second. I promise, I'll get back to you.
You're just hovering over the post.
I asked her.
eating them.
I'm like,
The queen.
how could they be
eating them?
doing night training
Listen, I might be
when
wrong.
it's the middle of the day?
But if I'm right, could you imagine?
Do you think Malira's eating them?
I'm not girl.
The queen.
I mean, I don't think she's big enough to eat them. One would
Yeah,
last for
that's
2 years.
right.
of
She
being
looks
Like,
pretty
doesn't
big to
even
me,
dignify
but-
you with a response.
I mean, we can definitely like put it in the memory vault and see what happens.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. Okay.
But right now, I don't think we like know.
But like, wait, what if?
Do you think she's telling the truth?
I don't have any reason not to think so.
I arrive in the circle.
How's it going,
Hey,
bud?
bud. Hey.
How can she be eating them if they're not leaving?
They're disappearing.
They're.
Clearly not in the loop here.
Hey, bud.
He like peeks in. What are we eating?
How can they be in night training when it's in the daytime?
I just want you to know that Malira is sitting here watching you guys like cry, laughing. Like she's distraught.
As you can
We're
see,
sad crying right
as you can
now.
see, young lady, I am very distraught by this information.
We're so sad.
Yeah, we're moved by your story. Weeping tears down the sides of my face.
Yeah. Can I ask her like why she thinks it's or is she? Can I ask her if she's insinuating the queen has a hand in this, and if she could maybe elaborate a bit more?
Yeah, she like reaches into her pocket and she pulls out a rolled up piece of parchment. She says, I can't prove anything, but I was planning on going to the feast. And she opens the scroll to reveal an invitation. Although you notice on the invitation that it's about 2 months prior.
I understand now. Because the
She
word
says-
feast.
She looks at it, she says, this is the 8th feast we've had since the new queen has come here. I was just gonna doctor it up and see if they'd let me in just so I could try and find something with my brother, but I'm scared.
Doctor it?
Yeah, I was about to say doctor.
Oh, sorry. It's doodle edit.
Oh,
I
yes.
was gonna write a different date on
Yes.
it. Okay.
He's going to try
Yes.
to bonk that sheet of paper.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you gotta be really careful.
Yeah,
with
you
this
gotta
one.
really watch.
Hear me out. We're trying to go, and you, not to say that you're not capable, but you're young. You have so much life ahead of
true.
you.
It's
You
true.
know, 400 more years at least, probably.
Probably.
I think that if you would allow us to, we would love to try and find your brother
Can I
and
take
bring
her
you some
hand?
peace.
Can I take her hand and say, I'm here to get hit so you don't have to?
Wow. So you see her, she has one hand, you're holding it, and she's gripping the invitation in the other, and she puts her head down, and you can see little tears hitting the parchment of the paper.
Baby.
And she says, so you're going to help me? No one else in town said that they would help me. I thought that I was going to be alone forever. And then you see like a fire lit in her. She says, I'll do whatever I can to help. And you see her turn around and she reaches down underneath one of the counters and she pulls out this old crate with a tattered cloth over it. And as she pulls the cloth over, you see a huge puff of dust. And inside you see about 7 faintly glowing bottles of red liquid.
Whoa.
As a doctor,
Yes, indeed.
you kind of recognize this as either pasta sauce or minor healing potions.
Gotcha. Can I roll a d20 to find out which one it is?
Yeah.
Wonderful. It's minor healing potions.
Okay, good.
Wow. Impressive.
I got an 18.
Okay.
She pulls them out and she says, my brother was always a worrywart, so he kept these around just in case, you know? So I figure you can use them. And she starts pulling them out and handing to you guys. So you guys get about 2 potions each.
Hell yeah.
Can I borrow someone's writing implement?
I have a pencil.
Thank you. I only own one pencil and I realized I forgot to bring it. It's the only thing I left at home.
Is a minor healing potion like a 1d4 or something?
Yeah.
I think isn't it 2d4?
Is it 2d4? I'll look it up.
Something.
It's 2d4 for me because I'm good at healing.
Oh, sorry, I'm back.
It's 2d4 plus 2.
That's really goddamn strong. What the heck?
Yeah.
You're gonna need it.
Oh.
Sorry.
Might be a good idea to go revisit that young doctor man, old doctor, small doctor man.
Small doctor.
Because it
Young
might,
old
had a
small
doctor?
doctor man?
Yeah, what the heck?
oh, I was saying this out of character.
Oh.
I'll go back into character. I have met doctor might be related to you, but
Oh.
could sell potions.
Do you think all halflings are related?
They're not?
No.
Oh,
He writes it down. Not
I do like
all.
the thought of
Related.
writing things down.
Hashtag not all halflings.
He's learning.
I like to imagine that you have one of those like doctor prescription pads, but instead of writing prescriptions, you're just writing notes to
little
yourself
notes,
on
yeah.
it.
It's like a Rolodex for like,
Someone's got to.
wait, that's just me. Doctor in town doctor said about bad man, other doctor named Penicillin,
Is he having a stroke?
maybe part of the problem.
Okay.
I think it was
In castle. Penicillin doctor in castle.
Okay. So the castle doctor.
Castle doctor.
It's okay. I speak idiot.
Thank you.
My
Is he
intelligence
okay?
is low.
Castle.
Yeah. It's
Alright.
Yeah.
It's a big person thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see like
Castle.
steam coming
Castle.
Oh.
Oh,
He's
hold on.
overheating. He's
Hold on.
overheating.
Oh.
The castle doctor
Yeah.
inside of the thing named Penicillin, or
Yeah.
Penicillin, Penicillin. What the fuck was his name?
Venison.
Venison was spoken as being quite the rowdy upstart for the actual town doctor. And because of that, it might be a good idea that we speak to him and see if maybe he knows something and why the doctor of the queen might,
Yeah.
you know.
Definitely.
Why
Yeah.
was the student the outcast. Why did the younger doctor dislike him?
Yeah. It sounds
We
like
go Doctor Man now.
we go Dr. Man, yeah. It sounds like no matter what, we
Alright.
gotta get to the castle. The
Yes.
only thing is, even if we do doodle edit the decree that she has, one, it's only for one person, and two,
That's true.
we gotta make sure that the doodle editing works.
Sneak in
Yeah.
rogue.
I did see
Throw.
the merchants.
Yeah. I think we're on the same page here.
Yeah, I saw the merchants earlier loading up carts. What if we just like hid in those carts and get pulled in?
It might
Get
be a little-
pulled in castle.
It might be a little harder for you
throw?
two because you're tall, but we could just.
I'm small.
Yeah.
We're small and sneaky.
How tall
I'm
are
not
the castle
sneaky,
walls?
but I'm
sneaky,
small.
but you're small.
The castle walls
Yeah.
you.
they're massive. They're like 30 feet up. There's like a moat. There's one drawbridge into the castle grounds.
So as a monk, I have like Step of the Wind, which allows me to do double my jump height, and
Right.
then I also can send something 15 feet up.
Are you also sneaky?
No,
No, not sneaky. Okay.
not at all.
I didn't know if that
I
was
think
monk.
if we have an issue, I could take her and just like throw her over the castle.
Throw me!
With the proper combination of rolls.
Perfect.
I love being
I
thrown.
love the
Where am I
confidence you
hearing
have in your
myself?
dice.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was
And
gonna
I'm excited
text
to
and
see
say
what it
that.
means.
Hey, downstairs, we love you, but we can hear ourselves.
Scared me. I'm sorry.
The echo of throw me, throw me.
So as you guys are discussing this, Malira comes up and she says, "I don't know if this will work, but here, take this." And she hands you the invitation, and on it is kind of almost perfectly the new date is written over it. Like you can
Whoa.
really tell that there was an older date on it.
Have you ever considered a career in forgery?
Yeah.
Oh, I've been doctoring our books for years. Don't tell my brother though.
You have beautiful handwriting.
Okay, hear me out. You take the doctorate. We put her on your back.
The doctorate.
Wait, yeah.
I
sorry.
am a doctor.
You're right. The doctor takes the letter, the invitation.
Yes.
We put her on your back, put a cloak on you,
Yes.
so that way you can get in. And then worst case scenario, you give her the chuck.
How are we going to explain that we're 9 feet tall?
No. You're just like a little humpback.
talking
like
like-
koala
Yeah.
on
Like
his
kids
back.
in
You're
a
right.
trench
Yeah.
coat.
I
kind of
can be
thing.
your
Not yet in a trench
growth.
coat.
Well,
Yeah.
My
But-
what?
Your growth. You'll wear me like a backpack.
Yeah, you'll be more
Why-
like a...
why-
Quasimodo.
Why would Quasimodo be invited to such a prestigious situation?
Because you're a prestigious doctor, sir.
Well, I know that, but I'm not Quasimodo.
Who are they to judge your deformity if you're a prestigious doctor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
People who eat people in the fucking castle.
Think about it less like Quasimodo and more like a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde situation.
Yeah.
Actually, come to think of it, maybe you could hide all of us underneath because more meat. Because they're eating people.
Oh. I was just gonna say that her snake's really good and I can
Yeah.
turn invisible.
Oh, she's
so
fine.
I just figured
Yeah,
that
yeah.
we would I would just walk behind her and she'd sneak in a caravan and we'd get there.
Yeah. I think that's.
Or we
need
could
to
just
figure out how to
steal a
get you two in
carriage.
somehow.
Or we could steal carriage.
We could try and steal a carriage.
Yeah. I mean, I can honestly.
Everybody
Wait.
There's
roll
hidden behind.
Rochambeau for which plan we take.
Wait, I have an idea.
Okay.
Let's do the Hunchback of Notre Dame one.
Okay.
Okay.
So
like this
you have hunchback. Yeah, you two hunchback.
We'll be hunchback.
Backpack.
And then we will sneak.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, as you
All
guys
right.
are discussing this, you hear in the distance, and you hear just trumpets and shouting, like, woo! And out of the window of the inn, you can see that there is a procession that has started of nobles riding in on very impressive looking stallions and banners and knights. And they're all proceeding down the center of town towards the castle. And Malira, she kind of like starts panicking. She's like, quick, if you guys can't show up late. If your guys are gonna make it in, you have to leave now. And she starts like kind of like ushering you out the door.
Do
Like,
you have a cloak?
yeah, and she like pulls a curtain off the window
Resourceful.
and like kind of dusts it and then hands it over to you.
Okay.
That'll
I'm gonna
do.
check it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna check it, you guys, and then I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna go invisible.
Okay, and I'm
You can't see
gonna
me.
go stealth. I'm gonna be very stealthy.
Like she gets on my back with like a tie
Yeah.
cloak. You just do this and go invisible, and you're just like. How fast can
Plenty
I?
of bushes for you to make your
How
way.
fast can I run?
Are you carrying her?
Yes.
Yes, but I also am unarmored, which as a monk gives me +10 in speed.
Plus 10,
Yeah.
yeah. But you're carrying someone that's not unarmored.
So should we do -10?
I mean, I'm not wearing clanky armor.
Right. What are you wearing?
Leather.
Leather. So not bad.
Okay.
I would say, what's your movement speed normally?
30.
30. So unarmed movement gives you
40.
40. I'd say you have 30.
Okay.
carrying Her.
I want to sprint back to the small doctor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So you
With
get
her on your back.
you get to the doctor's office and you see
Use
that
that
all
hostage.
of
At least
the
I'm strong enough to hold on.
all of the curtains are closed and his open sign is turned around, and you see him actually in front in the crowd where all the nobles are going, and you see him like
He's partying.
yeah, woo! You see
Having a
he's
good
like
time.
not even using his cane to like stand anymore. He's like
Oh.
Oh my god.
Wow.
yeah.
He's so excited.
Do we break in?
I'm trying to be your back.
You're talking to your
Do we break in?
Where are we?
Doctor.
Why?
I sprint back.
Good question.
Okay, I'm going to.
didn't
I'm
work.
invisible, and then I'm gonna whisper to you. I have a plan.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go over to the because the merchants are starting to go.
The
Right?
nobles. The merchants have already gone up with the ingredients and stuff. This is now the procession of nobles going up
Oh fuck.
for
Do they
the
have like
banquet.
a thing? Like, do they have like carriages or anything?
There are some that are carrying the higher nobles, but they are occupied with people, not items. So.
I'm pretty small. I can usually hide behind anyone that's I think my size or smaller.
Okay.
It works, so
Yeah.
I can try to sneak in
Okay.
among groups.
Perfect.
I'm just gonna in order to. Do I see any street animals?
Any street animals?
Yep.
Ooh.
Roll a
Like
d20.
raccoons and stuff?
I was thinking like a cat or a
Sheep?
dog.
Yeah.
Maybe a mouse if
Diet rat.
I rolled a 2.
A 2.
What did you say? Was it a perception?
Yeah, perception check.
So 9.
A 9. So you see a small boy at the front is holding a very tattered rope that is leashing up a gross mutt. Like
Okay.
imagine like a Scotty dog that's been dipped in like tempura.
Okay.
Hey.
like-
I could
Yeah.
fix him.
Yeah.
I am still invisible, still using hidden step. But I'm gonna walk over to the kid and say, "Get out of the way, kid," and shove his face. Not super hard, but enough. And I'm gonna pick up the dog, and then go over towards the nobles, so that Sefti, is that how?
Sefti.
Sefti, so that Sefti can get her perfect sneak in.
All right.
I'm gonna float that dog
Oh.
around.
Okay.
Oh, it's because you're invincible.
Yeah.
So it's the dog like.
I mean, I'm a little lightfoot out here, but you know what? I'll take it. Thank you. I'll take it.
Okay. Okay. So as it happens,
I'm a little freaked out by the dog, though. Why
you
is it
push this little
tempura?
kid down,
Yeah.
and he instantly starts crying.
Aw.
I'm already gone though.
And you've picked up
I
this
got a long
dog,
stride.
like this dog. As you're carrying it, you're like seeing like fleas jump off of it, and like the dog is like kind of doing that weird, awkward worm thing they do when you carry him.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
You got a
And-
little chubby belly, right?
Yeah, one of the no, not at, he's like very skinny.
Oh.
Yeah. As you're kind of walking up with it, one of the knights leading one of the carriages like stops, and he's like, "My lord, please, there's a floating dog, sir. What should I do?" And you hear from the carriage like, "I don't give a shit about some stupid mutt. Carry on." And so while this is happening, you're trying to sneak
I'm sneaking in amongst the folks.
the folks.
3 feet tall, trying to.
And
yeah.
you're sneaking amongst the nobles?
The nobles, yeah.
Okay, okay.
The
so,
biggest one I could find,
Sure,
ideally, or like a large group.
you got it. So roll a stealth check for me with advantage. So roll 2 d20s, take the higher number.
Okay. Oh, all right. What do we got here?
An 8 and a
And a
9.
nine.
Nice.
but-
Plus your stealth though,
Yeah, you got a
plus
good
stealth,
one.
plus 5.
so a 14.
A 14. I'm
Yeah.
guessing you must have a proficiency bonus with that, right?
Oh, right. I always forget to add proficiency.
I think it
You have
does
a plus
automatically.
3. Well,
Plus
Oh, it does
3.
automatically on
right.
there.
That's because
Yeah.
she's proficient in it.
So about 14.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you walk up and you're kind of like walking in the shadow of like one of the horses as it's like trotting up. And no one has seemed to notice you. You're like perfectly like walking in tune with this horse.
It's the dog. It's the floating dog for sure.
All right, Hunchback, what are you guys doing?
So obviously we're part of the whole group, or not? Well, the noble group, and the merchants. Is there like a procession of regular people also going to the castle?
Yeah, there's a few like bannermen that are walking with like big banners.
We do have an invitation. Why the hell do we
In
give
the
a
back.
shit?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're
okay.
prestigious
Yeah.
doctor.
Yeah, all right,
I
so-
whisper as you walk by.
Right. So
Dog's still going.
I put on a really good like normally I walk stupid, but you're like pulling my hair, like classic like Ratatouille thing. So I'm like,
He's like piloting you.
Yeah.
Is that what you're
He
saying?
still has the hump, but he's got two tiny little hands making
Wow.
sure he stands up straight.
yeah, and I'm just like posture is important for a good life.
Perfect.
And then so I walk up basically, probably not to the main gate, because the main gate is covered in horses, among other things. So is there like, because there's multiple entrances, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, you can tell. Well, there's one entrance into the castle grounds. You see that they're all leading into sort of like a circular courtyard inside.
Okay, can I go through a side entrance and be like...
Like once you enter into this courtyard, you kind of are you saying you want to, or are you wanting to find a different entrance besides this drop?
I don't want to walk along with all the giant horses and carriages.
Okay.
I feel like that might be a little bit of a risky situation. So just like, yeah, I'm part of it too.
Right. Okay, I was gonna say you do have an invitation pronouncing your nobility. So
Oh, that's what the invitation is?
only nobles and knights were given invitations. So
Oh.
essentially, it's
You're a noble doctor
It's
from
a
out
noble-
of
I
town.
am a noble doctor.
From out of
with
town.
the dog.
Out of town.
You're a noble doctor from town.
There you go.
This dog is like
Remind him.
screaming.
Yeah, you have no idea that this was my plan. So
No,
you're
okay.
just hearing
So
the dog.
I walk up like distracted by the dog, and I'm like, I turn to the guard, and I point to the dog, and I'm like, this town's getting stranger by the day, and I just show him the invitation.
or he like doesn't even look at your invitation. He's like looking at the dog and kind of like pushes you out of the way. And, shoot, get out of here, get! And the dog is like freaking.
And well,
Panicking?
fine then.
You're throwing the dog.
Not like hard, but like a
throw the
little.
You're,
I'll
Like
get down.
at him?
I'll get down.
Oh, okay.
Like off the side, as long as there's not a drop. I'm not gonna kill this dog, and I'm gonna squat because I'm like 7 feet tall. But I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna like give it one last woo
Flare.
with the sound woo,
Yes,
and then
flare.
bark bark and.
oh, can you please roll a deception check?
Yeah.
Bark, bark.
You had to add the
I had to add the
woo.
woo.
It's a 6.
So as you're like doing this, you're like woo. The guard is
And
like
a bark bark.
and the bark. Oh, sorry. Woo, bark bark. So the knight is like very confused, and he starts walking around you, like he's looking for some sort of like a shimmer or something. And you see him go to draw his sword, like he's gonna like poke the space behind the dog. You're gonna throw the dog at him?
No, I'm throwing the dog on the ground.
Okay.
Like, I'm squatted down now, and I'm just be
Okay.
free.
Dismiss the dog.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. As you throw this dog, well, not throw, sorry. As you
Release.
lightly release the dog.
Good toss.
Yeah.
Like one of them little like
Little
nudgy
bump.
drops.
Yeah. Bump.
So you set the dog down, and then the dog kind of like confused looks around, and then lifts its leg onto the knife. And he's like, oh, God, ah! And he like puts his sword away, and he's like going to get like a rag out of his pocket to wipe his armor off.
By then we're long gone.
You
We're-
guys are
we're
in.
deep
You're
in.
in.
Yeah, all right,
She's
all right.
in.
You're good, you're
Yeah.
We
in.
walked away so long
You're
ago.
invisible. What are you doing?
He's distracted, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say fucking sucker, and I'm gonna walk.
You're gonna say that
You're
out
gonna
loud.
say it aloud?
Like, so, fucking sucker. And then walk, yeah.
Sure.
Slight.
Yeah, he's like clanking metal as
Yeah,
he's like
that's
trying
right.
to wipe
Okay,
pee
yeah,
off
yeah.
of
As
him.
long as you whisper, I buy it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a fae.
Okay,
what
so
we
you
do.
guys,
Yeah.
you guys have all made it into the courtyard as the group is slowly being ushered into what seems like the banquet hall. You can see, yes.
I'd like to try and scare Dayak.
Be my guest.
Yeah.
I'm a doctor. I've seen crazy shit.
I look at it bounce
It's an
out.
18.
An 18.
I'm invisible, you know.
Can you roll? Actually, I don't care about your roll. I want you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Maybe you're spooked by the dog.
You
Please.
hurt me, I swear to God.
Well, I got an 11.
7 plus 4.
An 11.
Yeah.
So you, like, you turn and see nothing, and you're like, and you back up and you squeeze B in between you and the wall, and as you do it, you hear, and you sort of stop.
And then I say, sorry.
It's okay,
was
the
that-
carbonation's catching up to me.
Yeah, I was about to say, was that a sound? Like, was that a vocal?
Don't worry about it.
So if the wall is right
I
there,
didn't do it.
if the wall is right there, and
Anything,
this,
girls don't fart.
if there's a wall right there and you squeeze like that, I'm assuming this is a good time for you just to drop down.
Oh yeah.
Just like,
Okay, so you're gonna drop. Perfect. And you guys have the invitation in hand. Who
I-
of you have it?
I have it.
Okay.
Can I
Very
drop down
prestigious
and then
doctor.
roll an unarmed strike to punch him in the butt cheek?
Oh.
Yes.
Please.
Roll a
Add
d20.
Strike me upon the buttocks.
Is it a 20?
Yes, you got that
Yeah.
20.
Oh my god. I love it. Roll a d4.
I didn't want to actually hurt you, but I think
Well,
that's what's happening.
this is what happens with
It's
fist spear.
a 2. It's not too bad.
It's a 2, so 4.
The spirit
Got a
of my
good cramp
grandfather.
in
Damage?
his
I'm not gonna add the strength modifier to it, but she
Yeah,
hits
that's
you
fine.
so hard that it leaves like almost a bloody well on your cheek.
Wow.
Ow.
That's what you get for squishing me, man.
Maybe you
God.
should have ripped ass.
Well,
Ugh.
You farted? I say laughing and
like
coming
a-
back
It's
into
like a
it.
Dutch oven in there. and that-
4 beers.
As this is all
My
happening,
tummy
you see
hurts.
that there's a few nobles in sort of the back of the crowd going into the banquet hall that are looking at you like you are garbage. Like actual disgust as you guys are like fart jokes.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Good.
You see that everyone, they're kind of presenting their invitations as they enter. You can tell that the guards are not even looking at the invitations. They're doing that weird thing that ticket holders do
Right.
at movie theaters where they like look at
They
it.
glance
and
at
then
it.
they like cut it in half and hand you half of it to go in.
We keep passing the halves
Yeah, the
down.
stuff.
Yeah.
But you guys are all, I'm assuming, walking into this banquet hall, correct?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So, very extravagant. You go in, there is stained glass windows, polished mahogany tables that go the length of the banquet hall. At the end of the banquet hall, you see sort of a stage with 2 very elaborately carved golden thrones, like a reddish material, gold embellishments. And as you come in, you see 2 old, a man and a woman who you assume are the king and queen. They're very, very old, and they're very gaunt. You see that they've got like immense bags under their eyes.
They haven't fed in a while.
Or if they're eating people, they're not doing a very good job of it.
No, it's been so long since their last feed, and then they're gonna be normal again. Like taking the youth kind of thing.
As you guys are getting ushered in, you see that really the only table that is left is sort of this end corner table. You see that next to it is a bunch of very robust men, noble men with little mustaches, and they're kind of guffawing to each other as you guys come up.
What's the it's like, oh ho ho ho.
Yeah. But it seems that everyone's they're all taking their seats because it looks like the feast is about to start. Some sort of speech is about to start.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
I guess we'll take the little
Yeah.
corner table.
Is it a good idea to be sitting in the banquet hall before the feast and the speech?
I know. I was kind of thinking about that.
Don't love that.
I mean, do a little bit, but like, what other options do we really got
I
here?
think we at least gotta wait a little bit.
I denounce
try
your
to hide
kingship
behind
and
a
I
large
throw
vase or
feet.
something. I can
That's-
try to hide behind a large vase or something.
I kind of want to go find the medical tower.
All right,
Oh.
we can split up a little bit.
You're gonna split up. All entrances and exits are heavily guarded.
Oh, okay.
No.
I mean, you can definitely go into hiding though if
Yeah.
you want.
You could stealth away if you want
No,
to.
this is a cutscene. I think we should just eat food.
You can do whatever you want, girl.
Whatever you wish.
Well,
I would say it might be a little bit advantageous to have somebody hiding in a bush just in case.
yeah, okay.
Or yeah, like behind it, like
I'll
you
hide
said.
behind a just
Yeah.
a tall vase.
Gotcha. So you're gonna stealth.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a stealth check for me.
Be a little sneaky.
What's that? 9?
9.
Okay.
Math.
14?
Okay. So as everyone is, there's kind of a little bit of a commotion as everyone's taking their seat, and guards are stationing themselves at the entrances. And as it's happening, you kind of step behind one of the banners draped along the wall, right by a vase. So you're kind of tucked in between two things, and you just have enough space to peek through and see the stage and them, and like the other side of the banquet hall. But there is a good chunk of viewing space that you can't see because of the vase.
It's just your feet visible.
Yeah.
Beneath
I think
the
so.
curtain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little toe sticking out.
Yeah.
Does it hurt to sit down on this chair?
No, why would it hurt?
Because of
Butt.
your big well, his big butt.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
right.
right.
Yes.
You know what? That's up to you.
I wounded him.
Yeah. If you're gonna let out a deep sigh as you sit down, then
This is a very uncomfortable chair.
very uncomfortable. He's like,
I'm always like kind of leaning.
yeah, off to one side. Yeah.
I don't feel bad.
So as you guys are sitting down and taking your seats, you hear a as you look up to the stage, and you see the older man sort of decrepitly get up, and you hear him, but when he speaks, he's got this booming voice. And you see off to the side, there's actually a sorcerer that is enhancing his voice magically. And he starts to speak. Welcome, my guests. Please, I hope you enjoy our feast that we've provided for you. I would like to introduce you to my new lovely wife, Queen Marin, and her illustrious daughters. He reaches over to the other side. You see a very, very young girl, like maybe 5 or 6, and she's sitting at the table, but on the table in front of her is this, like a very well-painted dollhouse. And she's like not paying attention to the crowd at all. You see her with like 2 kind of derpy little dolls that she's like mashing together. My adorable stepdaughter Lila, and he points to her. He says, and my beautiful stepdaughter Calliope. And you see her. She's got raven black hair. She is honestly one of the most beautiful women you've ever seen. She's wearing this long Morticia style black dress that sort of drapes down. And as she's kind of like looking to the crowd and like saying hello, she catches eyes with Dyak and sort of gives like a
A wink.
like a wink,
Ooh.
and then continues back to her seat and sits down.
Now I'm regretting punching him in the ass a little bit. Sounds like he might need it later.
He continues on.
Do I care about sex?
That's up to you.
And that's a you question.
Is there a medical reason to care about sex?
Back then,
You're the doctor, not me.
I was gonna say reproduction usually.
Yeah.
Back then, they
I'll
thought
fi-
sex cured everything.
It's true.
I'll think about
They
that.
also didn't know that chlamydia
table
was,
this.
was transferred that way.
He continues on. Before we begin with the suitors, I would like to invite you all to feast and drink to your heart's content. The goal is to have fun here, ladies and gentlemen, so enjoy yourselves. And then he goes back to his throne and he sits down. You see, as he sits down, doors swing open and a bunch of servants come out with massive platters of just beautiful, beautiful roasts and hams and chickens and all sorts of food. Mead. They all set it down in front of you, kind of buffet style. You see that none of the other nobles waste any time. They are just stuffing their faces, absolutely gluttonous.
I'm going to immediately start drinking some mead.
That's what I was gonna say.
But I would like to do a check on the food because I do think that I would be very familiar. And Beatrice's comment about everybody being cannibals has me a little freaked out. Like, I'm just kind of poking at stuff with my fork, being like, damn, man.
Yeah.
I eat like the decorative leaf off
you're
of
gonna-
something and then just keep drinking.
Tell me exactly what you're doing.
I would like to check the meat to see that it is actually animal,
Oh, okay.
and something that I would be familiar with.
Right, so you're not like
presumably.
eating human or something.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah, go ahead. Do a nature check.
Okay. Somehow I'm proficient in nature, but have
You're a
zero.
druid, that makes sense.
Does that right? So
What is your nature based off of?
my nature is intelligence, which is a zero,
A
but I
zero.
am proficient,
Proficient,
which
so
would
then
add
it's going to
the
be
two.
+2.
Okay, so it's a 15.
A 15. I mean, it's definitely animal. It's definitely chicken and pork
Okay.
and beef and stuff. You're not eating anything strange.
All right.
Yeah.
Then I will partake in some food.
Okay.
Does food increase my health?
No, there's actually a feat that does that, but no.
To regen
Did you
my.
lose health?
Yeah.
She
I
hit
did.
him hard. Remember her backstory? She loves punching things.
I do
Yeah,
love
that's
punching.
true.
This is like getting a
It's
slap on the
just
back by
little
Mike Tyson.
beef.
Yeah. Okay, so the festivities continue. You see a lot of the noblemen are discussing kind of money and politics.
Are people getting up, or are they generally
No
staying
getting
at their
up.
seats?
No, yeah. Really, the only people
No
that are
socializing
moving
here.
are the guards, kind of swapping positions at doors.
Nobody's going to the bathroom or anything?
No, nothing. No one's going to the bathroom or anything.
Okay.
What
They'll
are-
just shit in their chairs.
Yeah. What are
I'm a little bit worried about you doing any fancy magic stuff with that sorcerer up there.
Yeah. Well, I was wondering what was going on with the noblest of nobles, the king and the queen and the.
Yeah,
They just
don't
seem to
look
be.
so
They don't
much.
seem like they're eating. I mean, they're
Oh.
kind of like picking at things. And the eldest daughter, Calliope, is. You can tell she's putting a lot of effort into looking pretty. Like she's, kind of holding herself
Yeah,
a certain
doing the-
way. Lila could care less. She's got like mashed potatoes on her face, and she's
Doll
like,
one.
yeah, she's like
Yeah.
mushing her dolls into like a pile of peas.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
Sounds about
Yeah.
par for
Say
the course.
Lila was like 5
Isn't
years
there
old or
another?
something.
She's like 5 or 6.
Yeah, okay.
A third one?
There is an empty seat,
Oh.
but there's no one in it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know there are 3 daughters.
There were
Yeah.
3 children.
Right. And
He-
one's empty?
One's empty.
One seat is
Yeah.
empty, yeah.
Okay.
So as the festivities continue, the king stands up again and he says, "I would like to ask for the first of the suitors to make your presentation." Suitors. And you see a very tall, skinny, blonde boy, very full of himself, stand up and saunter over towards the stage, where he puts one leg up onto the step and he does a deep bow. You can see on his hip is a very bejeweled sword. And just as he's about to speak, the doors to the banquet hall bust open. You see the knights kind of like fall down onto the ground, and you see an old man, not gaunt or anything, like a very robust man bust in. And you hear he starts shouting, "You bastards! You stole my son from me! Give him back!" And just as he starts shouting it, the knights get up and they start grabbing him and they're pulling him back out of the banquet hall. And you see him, he's like crying with anger. "I know you took him, please just give him back, he's all I had." And as he says it, the door slams shut behind him.
And you guys want to do anything during this commotion?
I thought about it.
I want to see how like the king and the queen and all of them are responding to that situation. If I can see, I think I have them in my
Yeah.
field of vision.
So you see that the king and queen are like not bothered at all.
Oh.
Calliope is like crying. She's like upset, like visually upset by this.
Okay.
And you see that she kind of gets up like nonchalantly, and you see her kind of crying as she runs off One of the guards off to the side of the stage opens a door, and she goes in. And just before she goes in, you notice she puts her hands down, and she's not crying, but she looks at you again.
I don't wanna
So
have
she's
sex.
acting like she's crying?
As she, runs out, and she runs through the door. The knight closes the door behind her.
This feels like a trap.
Yeah.
This is trap written
I-
all over it.
But you could
saw
also
it.
get some information out of her.
Yeah.
You're a
You-
prestigious doctor.
You also
damn
don't have to
straight.
get information with your penis. You
I
could
never
use
s-
your words.
I know, but she's gonna try to get information with her penis. She's gonna get information.
She looked at you, and I feel like you should follow that.
How can I? Okay.
She walked off,
All right, so
right?
she walked
That's
off
what
out
you
of through a door, but the knight closed the door behind her. Did he not? So how am I supposed to get through that?
You're so smart.
You're so smart.
Tell
I
her.
have to-
Tell
so
me.
I have to-
Pull the
You're
doctor
like
card.
I have to know. So
You're
The
right.
doctor card.
She's whispering behind the vase.
You're behind the vase,
I'm screaming from
and you're
the
watching
base.
everyone else eating and drinking,
We are all in
eating
the
and
corner.
drinking, eating and drinking.
Ve- Sure.
It's fine.
Okay.
I'm still full on the proof.
Okay, very well, very well. I will go to the door that she left in.
Okay. So as you get up, you start walking to the door. It's kind of a ways away, so you're walking across this banquet hall. And as you do, the king gets up and he goes to address. I apologize for the commotion. I apologize. Please, I hope that you continue to have fun tonight. I hope that everything is to your liking. And as he says it, you start to kind of stumble. You feel groggy as you see everyone is getting dizzy, and a few people already have their faces down in the food. And you see the king starts to smile, this like old, creepy smile. And as he stands up and starts to walk to the edge of the stage, he turns and he says, I see we have a few strugglers. And he looks over at you guys, who are the only people, you three, who have not passed out from the food yet.
Who's three?
Well, I was only drinking, so.
Yes, the food and drink.
Okay. Just
Well,
wanted to
yeah.
clarify.
Yeah.
She wouldn't have eaten anything.
No, you
No,
are
I'm
behind
not.
the vase the
Yeah.
whole
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
And you see him look back. He says, Lila, you can play with these ones.
Am I falling asleep too?
You're like falling as you're like walking to this door. And as he says it,
Great.
he looks dead at you
No.
behind the vase.
He sees your food.
No.
And he
It's on
says,
your toes.
Oh my god.
he says, don't forget about the little one.
Oh,
And
no.
him and the queen walk off behind any sort of vision. You just see them walk out of your vision.
Was Lila the young one?
Lila's the young one.
Oh no, we're doing some ring girl bullshit.
And
Oh, no.
She gets up and she's sort of like giggling and skipping to the front of the
Oh,
stage.
boy.
And you see her and she says, I'm really excited to play with you guys. And as she says it, her eyes turn completely black.
Ooh.
Okay.
I stand up and push my chair back and say, I ain't above hitting no kids.
I will also stand. I am very shocked at everything, but I'm also now standing.
I'd like to find a way to wear off these effects on my grogginess.
Sure.
I mean, my constitution's
Your
pretty high.
crockiness?
Crockiness.
Grog.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could you roll? Your constitution is high. Could you roll a constitution saving
I'd like to
throw?
roll a constitution one, yeah, because I do have a pretty high constitution. That was not a very high constitution
No, it was
roll.
not.
Let's pretend like I didn't even roll.
Okay.
I got like a
I was
7.
just-
It wasn't a 1 though, so
Yeah,
So
I got a
as-
3 plus 4.
Yeah.
So as you guys are sort of like you're noticing that they're sort of struggling with their motor skills,
Yeah.
and before you can even take a step towards them, Lila giggles and she says, "We're gonna have fun," and she snaps her fingers and everything goes black.
As in, all the lights go out,
Like
or I pass
you
out?
all pass out.
Oh,
Wait, even me?
Everyone.
No.
What the heck?
Everyone is out.
Does that count as a
That's
rest?
some magical bullshit.
Yeah.
Does it count as a rest? Are you trying to heal his cheek over here?
No, I'm trying to get
I am trying to heal my
I'm
cheek.
trying to get
Heal
my
that
spell slot
cheek.
back.
I'll give it a short rest.
I'm healed.
I don't think that gives me my short.
Is that get my heal?
You use a hit die typically in short rest, but you can use a hit die to heal.
Is hit die d6?
Whatever
what
your
is
It
hit
depends
die
on
is.
what you have.
Depends
Oh,
on what you're thinking.
oh, is it the thing that I use to get
Honestly,
more
like,
health?
yeah.
Yes. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
D8 then.
Yeah.
Poggers, my doggers, I'm back to full.
Poggers, my
I don't think I
doggers.
regain spell slots on short rests.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Okay. Just want to make sure there's no like bathroom breaks we need to take or anything.
Oh, I'll take a pee. I'll take a pee.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will.
Might be a good
Is this
time,
intermission?
especially because
Not intermission, but it's
if we're about
gonna
to
be
start
a
combat,
change of
I'm
scenery.
guessing.
Let's
Alright.
get
Or
a new
something.
drink maybe.
Yeah,
and then,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Yeah,
Refill
yeah,
drinks,
okay.
go to the
Yeah.
bathroom.
Yeah.
Do a
Yeehaw.
small break.
Talk to chat for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you gotta squeeze
Hey,
behind
chat.
everybody.
This is gonna be.
Hi,
You
Chad.
guys
Sorry.
excited for me to kill
Got
him?
it? I was gonna.
Just
kidding, I was
This coat
kidding.
is so tiny.
Beware of black-eyed children.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Like black-eyed peas.
Are those the ones
Scary.
that you?
Yeah, what the heck is that?
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
the point of
Giving
the
them black eyes.
They got black eyes for a reason.
There's
Scary.
like poison food, but she's got magic powers. What the heck?
Everyone says they're rooting for you.
Oh my
Very
god.
Let's go get some refreshments.
I
I
root
feel like
for
that
the
shirt's
DM
or
always.
the hat's more indicative than we
yeah.
Yeah.
That's why you picked my hat today?
No, you were like, you should wear the 666 hat, and I was like, I should.
Oh.
Scary
Vicky
kids.
says that you're doing a really good job on your first streaming DM. You've DM'd before, but
Good job.
is H. Dyack's doctorate honorary? I don't
Huh?
know. I don't know if it's
I
an
love this
honorary
call.
diet.
He's not honorary Dyack. We kind of decided before stream if we ever wanted to call him as his first name, we'd say something different every time.
Yeah, yeah.
Because he doesn't have, I don't think he has a canon first name at all. His dad does, but
Creepy ball.
I'm
It is
still,
rocking the baby blue
I'm
content,
camp
You can have the
cannibalism.
same. You did say it pretty early on.
Rich
Cannibals
people,
with the black eyes.
rich
Yeah.
people, and people going missing.
But why would they be so gaunt if they were eating that pretty? You know what I mean? Like, eating
Yeah, that's
that well,
fair.
like
Yeah.
50 nights. And, like,
It's got to be some
feasts.
like weird supernatural bullshit. They got bottomless
Yeah,
tummies or
like
some
vampire.
some nonsense.
Something.
I'm also going to run to
Yeah.
the
There's
bathroom.
something going
Are the-
on.
I'll go to the one downstairs if you want to use the upstairs one.
Okay.
And then Nikki, talk to Chad.
I am.
Hang out with Chad.
She ain't a kid, she's a demon. Well, Beatrice doesn't know that. She's not stupid, but she's not very smart
Not
either.
smart.
My wisdom is 12 and my intelligence is also 12.
I'm
I thought it was
glad-
13. It's my charisma that's 13.
I'm glad that you guys, it's not like super evident what these are yet, because
Yeah.
that was my worry writing this, was like, it's gonna be, they're gonna be like, oh, I know what this is.
Yeah. I haven't played in so long that I'm like,
Yeah.
we'll find out what it is.
Yeah, this is the first one I've written since high school.
Oh, wow. I'm so proud.
Yeah.
It's been really fun so far. I like it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I like seeing y'all donating. How's everybody doing? Oh my god, Arthur with the tier 3 resub. I
Maybe
love
the
it.
daughters or the bad guys and king and queen are
Yeah.
enthralled.
I mean, besides
that
like the
idea,
one-shots
yeah.
we've done here, I haven't done a home campaign since
We frozen.
2013, maybe? No, she's got it paused. It saves.
You haven't DM, no, I DM a lot.
Yes, he DMs regularly for Bells' home campaign.
I have a very loose DM style though, so if that is why it differs a lot from what you guys are used to, I'm very casual in my DM style.
Yeah.
Here's a can.
I mean, also, like, kind of what we've seen on the channel before is Dan, who is also loose, but he's very theatrical.
Yeah.
So I think that's also where it's different. Neither of you are, like, big rules guys, though.
Yeah,
You're more
I-
about the, like, vibes.
Honestly, I grilled Bells going into this, like, what did Dan do? Like, I want to know that I'm not going in doing exactly what he's doing,
Right.
but not going in doing something so drastically different that it's jarring.
Yeah. I like it.
Do what's comfortable for you. And as long as you
Yeah.
have fun, it's a good campaign.
D&D. It's dynamite.
The problem I keep having is that I keep trying to look at the D&D Beyond app on my phone, but I've always typed it D-N-D,
Oh,
not
yeah,
and.
and-D.
And then I always type it in the search bar, and I'm like, where is it?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm like, it's because I can't fucking spell.
I always do D-N-D.
Yeah, me too.
So much so that my phone has like recognized it as my vocabulary.
Yeah.
Yes, naturally.
Yeah.
I love it.
Ooh.
Roll let's go with the D20. Yeah, I love it. That's great. Thank
Oh,
you,
shit, I got
Platinum.
20.
It's my cowboy
You
hat.
wasted it.
Fun
God
fact.
damn.
You wasted the 20.
I had a 20 ready and I fucked
Good
it
job.
up.
Fun fact, that is my hat. Not my role of definitely
My doctor's
not. Yeah.
emblem.
Definitely not a ribbon tied to his head.
Diax.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely Diak's hat, and definitely a really
a-
solid, real prop on his head.
It's a relic. Also, don't forget my bird.
Yes, your bird. I haven't found a good time to do something with my child yet.
Oh, right, the bag.
Yeah, you guys all, except for H-Ray, have something kind of...
Yeah.
I do.
I
have-
didn't
have
want
a
to pick
magical
anything that was like
weapon.
super overpowered. Even though it's a
Right,
one-shot, I want there to be struggle.
I have a club.
You do have a club.
Yeah, club this little bitch.
You can club this child.
No, club this
You're gonna
child.
sedate her.
You're gonna wake up and give
Like
her
a
a good
seal.
bonk on the head.
God damn.
Oh my god.
How are you doing, chat, so far?
Sed and
you
Lila
guys
are gonna
enjoying
get
the
real
campaign?
close. Sed and Lila.
Yeah, they're gonna be really
Sitting
well
sitting in
acquainted.
a tree.
Alright, now that Bells is back, I will also take the
Bonk,
P
bonk,
turn.
bonk,
Bonk,
bonk.
You
bonk.
go for it.
Oh.
Get drink if you need drink.
Yeah. I still have tea in the
D-O-N-K-I-N-G.
fridge.
Loving it so far? Good, good, good. Definitely different than our last campaign. I like that. It's
Yeah.
always a little different with different people. I cannot believe when you laughed, but you made me laugh so hard I
His own
started
joke.
crying.
Dude,
I
it's
was,
like...
no, it was the reaction to the joke that got me crying.
I'm so, I have not snort laughed in
Yeah.
a year at least. Just I was very embarrassed.
It wasn't even
Thank
the
you,
joke.
Mark,
It
for
was
the
just the
205.
poking my head in part. It wasn't even the joke I said. Oh, fucking hell.
It's a campaign. Well, I mean, I always call it, even if it's a one shot, I still call it a campaign, I guess. You know.
A sesh.
A little one
Ted
shot.
Tax,
sesh.
welcome back for 43 months. Yeah.
Aw.
Little one shot campaign.
I will leave this investigation with my penis.
Oh.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
The one-eyed monster.
Aw. Chat's being so
It's like a
nice.
wink.
Chat is being
What the
nice.
heck?
Is he gifting subs to people?
We're gonna speed run. Let's speed run. Say names.
I can't even.
They
Oh,
freeze
it's
up
so
instantly.
fast.
Just in case. Hi.
Hi.
I love your name. It makes me smile
Cool
every
name.
time. Yeah.
I don't love you.
Wow.
Wow.
Arthur, thank you for 5
He's not a
gifted
doctor.
subs.
He's not even a doctor.
Not-
Doctors
You
don't
don't even
love.
have a doctorate.
No, doctors love. That was some other doctors.
What?
It's like a brothel.
Oh.
It's a brothel.
A brothel. Yogi, thank you for 5 gifted subs. My God, you guys.
Whoa.
First time catching a stream, really enjoying it. What a fun fucking stream to catch.
We know, but you ain't even an orc.
I'm a half orc. I know.
Have you all ever played more than one character in a campaign? No, I have not. I've only
Me?
ever played.
That sounds.
I was about to say when DMing.
Yeah, I've played
that
a lot of
sounds-
characters.
I feel like I would mix that up. But
Or if you died and then had to
No.
If you
re-roll
died,
a new
you have to be a new
character.
character.
Arthur, thank you for 5 more
Yeah,
gifted
yeah.
subs, I think. Yeah, I'm really
No,
excited
one.
that
I
we're
try
doing more stuff like this. It's really fucking cool
crazy-
that 2 people flew from friggin' out of state to come join us today.
California.
Los
Yeah, yeah.
Angeles.
Orange County.
Yeah.
A little bit lower.
West Coast, best coast.
Yeah.
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 We can all agree on this.
Yeah, I don't like to total party kill. One shots maybe.
You're like, I've never done a one shot.
Well, one shots are a fine TPK.
TPK.
Yeah, toilet paper.
Kangaroo.
Wait, what?
Catastrophe.
Are you just saying?
Catastrophe.
Was that?
Yeah, okay,
Was that
that's a
supposed
C,
to be
but-
TBH or?
TPK.
BRB.
Wait, what?
Runs
TPK
away.
is a total party kill.
Oh.
So you
Oh.
kill the
Full
entire
wipe.
party, and everyone has to make new characters essentially.
You get
Unless it's a
second
one
party.
shot,
Which is acceptable
which
to kill
is
everyone.
acceptable to kill everyone.
The problem with 5e is that once someone actually gets down, you need a lot to actually kill them.
So,
It's like multiple
yes.
rolls.
Yeah,
and
it is
stuff.
multiple
Yeah.
rolls.
I've kind of wanted to start adopting. I saw a really cool homebrew
Was it the one that I
rule.
was talking about?
Yeah, where the person who is down and the DM, they make the roll in private.
Mm-hmm.
So
The person has to leave.
yeah, so that the team can't just sit there and be like, oh, they're fine. They're one roll away. Like, they don't know what the outcome of it is.
Right.
So there's more,
'Cause normally
need to get to them and get them up.
Yeah, because normally a party is like, oh, they're not dead yet, so I'm not going to actually heal them yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Yes.
we played a
actually
first
gonna grab
edition
Whoa.
campaign a while ago, which is just if you
no,
reduce to
I'm
0
okay.
HP
I
and
was
you get
actually
hit
gonna grab
once,
my
you
water
stop
bottle and
dead.
get some
Yeah.
water
flat
real
out.
I
quick
have an
before I
old
fully
first
sat down.
edition. Do we still have that?
What?
That dragon?
I have 2 new
We don't.
liquids.
That box that was a first edition D&D campaign that
When
had
did
like
we
all
get
those like.
that?
Well, we found it at like a garage sale. It
I
had
have
like
no memory of this.
it had a bunch of like cardboard cutouts of like the monsters and stuff.
Someone asked in chat if you have any D&D minis.
No, I don't. We
Yeah.
never. The requirement to build an entire like board setup to
It's
move the
hard.
minis is one
Yeah.
really hard, and especially the biggest problem with D&D is retail work.
Yeah.
Just scheduling, getting
Yes.
everyone set
Yeah.
up properly,
100%.
right?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And so to create like a whole board for it and minis and stuff for a canceled session just doesn't feel
We
right.
talked about it today too, of like, do we set up a cam and get some minis and stuff going?
Top down.
Yeah, top down, but ultimately it meant that Eric would have to either stand the whole campaign or he'd have to keep
Get
getting
up
up
and
and
go
going
to the
down. And are the
board and-
minis for us or are they for chat? And so it might be something that we get to in future, but also right now we're not a D&D frequent channel.
No.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah.
I will say,
We love it, but it's not regular enough to.
Yeah.
Yeah, what,
To
Eric, what
invest.
custom
Yeah,
items have
fully.
you ever done? Custom magical items have you ever made?
I haven't done a lot, honestly.
No?
We've never gotten far enough where I felt like the team has
Thank you.
like, earned a magical item.
It's one of my favorites.
We've
it
never
goes
really
with
gotten a
everything.
lot of
Have you had it,
campaigns
like,
They
that
have
get
some-
like
one of those
long
ones where you're
going.
like,
They
Maybe a
just
year or
got, I
so,
think, their
but-
first magical item in the campaign we're doing now. They got
Nice.
the marvelous pigments, the like painting
Oh.
that can kind of bring things to life.
Right.
Yeah.
That was part of our
I-
Ocean's 11 heist.
That one.
Yeah.
Awesome.
We always do custom magic items, but they're always stupid.
Yeah.
My favorite one was the fire distinguisher.
Distinguisher.
Yeah, you pointed
it
stuff
tell
and
you
it
if
would
it's
say
fire?
fire.
That's
fire.
fire.
And it wouldn't put it out.
I love that.
It was stupid things like that.
Someone said, I would like to be part of a campaign, but learning curve seems pretty steep. What do
I
you
mean,
guys think?
5e a little.
You
bit.
just saw me, like, I've maybe played a campaign, like a full campaign in college, but, I was tough, because it's hard to get
Yeah,
people
yeah.
on a
Time,
schedule,
yeah.
so I tend towards doing a lot of one-shots, and so I usually sign up for those when I can, but I probably only played like 3, and sometimes I still feel like I'm fumbling and going, oh, what do we...
Yeah.
But it's fun. You just let people know. You give them a heads up.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm new-ish, and usually people are pretty accommodating. I've never
Yeah.
had an issue where they're like, oh.
I think as long
we
as you're
have to
playing with good
babysit
people
you.
that are willing to like let people ask questions, then
Yeah.
it's really not that crazy.
Yeah, that's honestly your way to buffer if people are chill too. It's like
Yeah.
if
Yeah,
they're cool with
for
playing
sure.
with new folks. If they're not,
Uh-huh.
maybe you don't even want to play with them.
Yeah.
anyway.
Maybe you also don't want to talk to them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think also, like, even when I play, because I've played pretty frequently throughout my life, like a campaign here and there, and I just in between sessions forget everything.
Right,
I'll
I
like
feel
come
it.
back and I have to ask Eric. I'm like,
Who
what
am
am I
I?
doing? What am
Oh,
I
yeah.
rolling? Like,
Who am I?
How do
Who am
I
I?
make
What
this
skills
character?
do I have?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
so
what's
like,
an armor class?
yeah. I'm always like, what are they? Like, I think yesterday I was like, what are these saving throws?
Yeah.
When do
Yeah.
I use them? Even though I'm a spellcaster and I 100% know what saving throws are.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. It's just it's one of those things. It's always
like a flood of
learning, it's always
information at
remembering.
first.
Yeah.
But if you have a group
you.
that's
I
not
just
going to like
realized that
throw
was
you
mine.
at the deep end right away, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty easy
Yeah.
to transition
Yeah.
into.
Yeah.
And also, you really don't do much at level 1. Like the game really doesn't get picking
Yeah.
until like 4.
Right, and I think
yeah.
that might be what you see a little bit too. Is that we're playing in our old campaign that we did on the channel. We were level 3, and in this campaign
And then level
we're
4 is the
level
second
5.
session. Yeah.
So I mean, like we've got an arsenal of shit to do. But
Uh-huh.
when you're level 1, you're mostly like, I got one weapon and I'm going.
Yeah. You're just running along.
1d4
Yeah.
short sword.
yeah.
Awesome. Are we ready to get back to it?
I
Yep.
think.
Yeah.
I think I'm good.
Okay, so you guys wake up in the entry hall to a really, really fancy looking home.
I'm already mad.
And
Yeah.
it's just you
Not
four.
rage yet.
None of the
I'm
other
already
nobles are
mad.
around you. You see that directly in front of you is a chandelier coming down from the ceiling and 2 staircases leading up to a second floor.
This is like some Resident Evil 8 shit. Okay.
Along the walls to your left and right, there's 2 doors on your right and 2 doors on your left. You do notice, as you're kind of getting your bearings, that the windows aren't real. They're painted on.
So,
Are you
Are we-
shitting my nuts
So-
right now?
Underground?
This little
we're
bitch
here.
is about to treat us like her Barbies.
We're here, yeah.
Correct.
We don't know what Barbies
Stairs.
are.
Correct.
About her little.
Doors.
Not
So the
plastic,
2 farther
wooden
doors from you are going to be kind of like tucked in
Yeah.
behind the stairs. So like up in the corner, like up there. Yep. Exactly.
Okay. And then, so these don't exist?
Correct.
So what's behind us?
The door leading out.
I open the door.
Okay, so the door, you go to reach for the handle and you're blasted back with a force that lands you on your ass. And just as you are kind of picking yourself up, you hear giggling, but it's loud. It is like reverberating in your ears. As you look up and you feel the house shaking, the roof comes off.
Oh.
Oh, we're in the dollhouse.
I knew it. I knew
Lovely.
it.
She looks
I knew
down
it.
at you and she says, "Silly, you can't leave that way."
I spit at her.
She's like
I'd
50
hide.
feet up above you.
Yeah.
It's like,
I want to hide. Can I hide somehow?
It's the principle of the
Sure.
spit.
I want to run and hide.
you want to
somewhere.
run and hide somewhere?
Yeah,
Okay,
is there-
roll a stealth check.
Okay. Oh man, I don't like that.
Oh
A 6.
It's
A
a
6.
nat
So you
one.
kind of run. It's a nat 1.
It's a nat
Well, plus-
1 though.
plus 5.
So you
Yeah.
run and you try to run like hide behind one of the staircases, and she giggles and reaches in. You see her massive hand come into the dollhouse, and she just lifts the stairs out,
Oh
and
no.
she's like,
God damn it.
You can't get away from me. And then sorry.
God damn it.
She's
the
kind
staircase
of,
back.
She kind of nudges you back towards the group and sets the stairs back, and she says, "You can't get out at all.
Oh. This is nice.
You're mine forever." And then she puts the roof back onto the house.
I'm gonna sit down, grumpy. Not on a
That
chair, just on the
little
ground.
bitch. I
done
swear to
entire
God,
roll.
I'm gonna get.
Already really small. I don't want. I don't
Oh,
like
you're
this.
small.
I have
I'm
never
very
felt this small in my life.
I don't care what it takes. I am chopping her head off.
The whole group goes silent.
I just push a rock around in between my legs.
So, mild question here. Are we really small, or is she really big?
You're very small.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I was hoping for the opposite.
She was playing with that dollhouse.
She, yeah, but I wasn't sure if this was like a representation of the dollhouse or if we were
Oh.
actually in the fucking dollhouse. So, if I'm not mistaken, she had 2 dolls. What were the dolls again? Like a lady and a man, like a Barbie and Ken thing?
You couldn't distinguish them from the distance, especially because she's like mashing peas and stuff into them.
If this is the fucking Resident Evil DLC, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
I didn't play the DLC.
With the mannequins you have to stare at, or else they chase you.
Oh, that
Yeah,
was so
that's
good.
part of the
So
problem.
I
awful.
loved that.
Awful.
I was like, this is so unique. I love
It
this
was,
so
but it was
much.
also terrible.
It was terrifying, yeah.
It was fun, but it took me 13 tries. I was really mad
Oh,
at the end of it.
I'm gonna do a perception check and see if there looks anything out of the ordinary for a dollhouse.
I was gonna say.
Perception, yeah.
17 plus 7. So
now that you're looking at everything, you see that all of the decorations are painted onto the walls. And in between the 2 staircases going up is a large family portrait. And on the family portrait, you can clearly see Lila and Calliope and the father and mother. Although the father and mother have their faces X'd out in some sort of red. Lila has her eyes blackened. And Calliope has large fangs crudely drawn onto the picture.
No
There's
other
no
shot.
last
no
kid?
third
Third
kid.
Yeah.
spot, you can see the torso of what looks like a young man. But from the neck up, the portrait is torn completely.
Can I look around? Maybe. Do you have higher investigation? Does
Yeah,
anybody have good
I've-
investigation?
Well,
No.
I should-
I'm an idiot.
I have one.
I mean, I should have good like wisdom and perception.
Yeah, your
Invest-
investigation has a +2. Do you want
Yeah.
to see if you can see the rest of his portrait anywhere?
I can try to look for it.
Yeah.
See if it's
Sure,
around.
yeah.
All right.
I want to know what this fucker looks like.
All right. What is that? 16?
18?
17, 18, yeah.
Okay. 18?
You don't find any items nearby. In fact, the room is almost entirely smooth and completely dusted. There's not even a speck.
So
of
you'd say
dirt.
the doors on the sides are also fake?
The
I know the front
doors
door wasn't.
are
but-
the only thing that seem real.
Okay.
So if I remember
I'm touching
anything
one.
about mini painting, which I'm very good at this. So we got the 2 stairs up. You tried to hide, that didn't work.
No.
And you got door on the left, right, and then 2 behind the stairs.
Okay.
Can I roll like a memory thing on remembering how this dollhouse may have been laid out when I saw it in the banquet hall?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Is that
yeah.
cool?
Yeah. Roll a die. That's fine.
That was very loud. I apologize.
Roll add wisdom to it.
Okay.
Do a wisdom roll.
So that would be 19.
19. So, just from what you remember seeing of the dollhouse, it was only about a 2-floor house. A very simple design. You didn't see any extra bits or anything. It was a very standard 2-floor house that opened from the top.
So does
I'm just saying the only way out is through.
I would agree. I'm
Or
curious about something though. Is there a thing when you go up the stairs?
She can get through.
Is it rafters like this?
I'm ready to kick this bitch's ass.
Kind of. So it is a doorway of double doors that do have a molding around it.
Right.
Um,
So are there double doors at the top
mean,
of the
the ceiling's
stairs, or are there
back,
doors
though.
on the sides?
on the top of the stairs. There's a landing
Okay.
at the top of the stairs that you can tell leads to the second floor.
So there are 5 doors in total.
5 doors in total.
Does anyone have
Let's
an
open doors.
enchantment or
Yeah.
But let's be respectful.
No.
Some magic, but not anything
Snock?
that can.
No.
More attack magic.
I got an idea.
She wronged me.
Okay, very well. Let's do the opposite of knocking.
Kick it
I'm
in.
gonna throw you into the door.
Fair.
Let's go.
All right, which door are you guys going
Axe
into?
out. I'm ready.
Oh god, we've been looking around,
Yeah.
And they're like,
investigating,
"Throw
and
me."
suddenly
and I'm like
Alright.
zooming in the corner.
All right, which way is always right? Right.
yes.
Okay.
So, all right, I'm gonna use a monk ability.
I love it.
I lift up.
Fucking
I lift up B. Right, I lift up B.
You're
I'm
gonna
hand out.
palm her 50.
I have axe ready.
Gonna hold it like this,
like a football.
and then there's the what's the what is it called? There is the floor. It's the step of the wind, I think.
Oh.
That gives me
I'm
double
pretty sure you
jump.
can just chop the door down.
This is more fun.
Okay, I'm down.
Okay.
love it.
Fun,
Basically,
fun.
it's something where when you make an attack on something, it can launch them 15 more feet.
Yeah.
Basically, it's like a whole pop.
Oh.
Right.
I just want to try to channel that into a fucking throw.
Okay. Do you roll
Ready?
anything for it, or is it just is it an attack roll?
You do it on a flurry of unarmed blows type thing. It's the person has to take a strength check to not get flown.
Oh, okay.
But
but she
since-
wants to get flown.
Yeah, so I was like,
Okay. Then
it costs
roll-
1 key.
So use the key and make a strength roll for me.
Big bucks, big money, power. That is an 11 plus 4 is a.
is it a strength saving throw or a strength check?
Strength check.
15.
15. So you launch her into the door. Her weight carries through and almost knocks it off
right
the tiny
door.
hinges.
I'm ready to
Right
chop
door.
it.
Wait.
As-
I'm sorry. You said weight carries through, as in she blew a hole through it?
No, as she hits it and just keeps going, like it
Good.
blasts open.
I
and
was
then
planning to
keeps
chop it,
going
but
into
okay,
the room.
that works too.
Little cannonball.
yeah.
So like the little dwarf, with the bat.
So
I'm
you
pissed.
see her fly into the room and sort of tumble onto the ground. as she's picking herself up. As you blast into the room,
I'm
you
pissed.
see that you're in some sort of like an office. Like there's painted bookshelves along the wall with a very ornate looking writing desk.
I'm kicking
in the
it.
center of it.
Audit that.
Before you kick it, sitting at the office table, sort of
Kick
limply,
him too.
is one of her stuffies.
Ah.
And now that you're closer to it, you see that it's crudely drawn on its face as a clown.
No,
And it's
that's
got-
appealing to the real me.
It's
I'm
got
not me right
little-
now.
It's got little red tufts of yarn
Don't
coming
make me
down
feel
from
bad
the
for
side.
killing this.
And it's just sort of like
love
loosely
clowns.
placed there.
Stop.
Okay.
I was just
think
talking about
we're
making my
gonna
next
just like
character a
walk
clown.
in normally behind them after they've made this scene.
I'm screaming.
Can I look and see if there's anything unusual or like useful
Sure.
in this room?
You see, without even having to roll for it, everything is completely empty. Like cupboards empty. There's no furnishings inside of anything. It's just hollow furniture in some places, and in some places the furniture is just painted on the wall. Like some shelves and stuff are painted on the wall.
Can
but
I still
there's-
kick the desk?
You can kick the desk, yeah. So you
I
go-
want to kick this desk over.
Okay.
I'm gonna kick it at the clown.
Yeah.
Alright.
Roll a strength check for
I'm
me.
here. Not the best that I could do. 12.
Okay. So you go over and you just like open door kick the desk, and it hits the doll, and the doll just gets sort of and then loosely hangs over the side of the
Good.
chair.
We have to look behind the doll. Does the doll have like a string or
No string.
Scary.
It is like stitched together. Like it's not like a very fancy doll. It's like a very homemade.
Oh,
doll.
so it's like a Raggedy Ann
Like a
doll
Raggedy
kind of thing?
doll,
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So we should maybe. Oh, so I feel like this doll is gonna fucking kill us, or try to, you know, because it's just got that vibe. I'm getting this like murder fucking vibe to it. I don't know, clown doll. What the fuck do you want?
I'll smash anything.
Yeah, just chop his head
Alright,
off.
how
Alright.
shoddy is the stitching?
I'm
it's-
ready.
It's fairly. It's. I mean, homemade. So like, it's there. It's visible. It's not the most tough
Okay.
sort of.
Like a melody.
Yeah.
As you guys are talking amongst yourself, you see behind you the doll straightens up.
Don't you fucking try me, you piece
Oh,
of
no.
shit.
Can you swing before he continues this?
Do you want to?
I
Are
can
you
try.
wanting to attack? As soon as you see it move, is that what you're wanting to do?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
All right.
I'm making a mistake, but I'm committing to the bit.
Yeah.
Wait, since
check
I'm
this
already
shit out,
pissed, can I
Jeremy.
be enraged currently, or is that something I
No,
have to
it's
like
something you have to
activate?
choose to do.
Yeah.
I've never played Barbarian. so-
I'm assuming that your weapon is at the ready.
Yes.
Your weapon is always at the ready.
As in my club?
Your hands.
Your
My
hand, oh yeah,
hands.
your hands are always at the
Okay.
ready. You guys, I didn't hear anything about you guys pulling your weapons out, correct?
No, I'm
I'm sorry.
usually just ready to kind of run and hide. 'Cause
Okay.
I mean, yeah, the way I think I try to get advantage by not having
Stealthy.
that
Yeah.
easy.
I've had my axe out since the throwing.
No,
Right.
I've just been dumbly following them
Okay.
around.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack.
Okay.
First of the session.
21.
21, that is a hit.
Whoa.
She hit the immobile doll?
You hit the
Holy shit.
It'd be really embarrassing if you missed.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
it's like it hits the desk.
Yeah.
That was a one shot. Oh,
Don't look at that.
I didn't even see what it was. I just picked it up.
what's your weapon? What's your weapon?
An
A
axe.
great axe.
A great axe? Holy hell.
It's pretty good.
Big X for a tiny lady.
It's true. That's what I'm
Okay,
here
so
for.
you rolled. What did you roll for damage?
Huh?
What did you roll for
I haven't rolled
damage?
damage yet. 1d12 plus 4. This is my 2d12
Oh,
right
a
now.
D12.
Yeah.
Crazy.
6 plus 4. I can do math.
11.
10.
10.
6 plus 4 is
10.
10.
What the fuck?
I don't math. I graduated college. I'm done with that.
I didn't.
I graduated college. I don't need it anymore.
Yeah, once you graduate,
Same.
not forever.
So-
Yeah, you're like,
You swing your
wait.
axe.
Yes. No, I'm right.
You're
yeah.
good. You
Yeah.
swing
Did you
your
add
axe.
proficiency? I'm guessing
Do
you're
you add like a
probably
strength
proficient
thing
in
or
axe.
anything to a great axe swing?
Yeah, I just wrote.
What do you mean? You add your strength to it and stuff. Yeah. You
Oh, is
add
that
your
what the plus
strength,
four
your
is?
mod,
Yeah.
and your,
Probably all
yeah, that's what hers
combined.
is already
It's all
written on.
combined.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, all right.
I wanted to double
So
check.
you swing at it, and just as you swing at it, it's sort of slops over to the other side. Just as you kind of clip its arm, tearing some of the stitching, you see a little bit of cotton come out. And as it happens, in your head, you hear screaming. You hear like agony in your head. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Of course.
You can go ahead, yeah.
Damn, I'm so good at this. 3.
Then you
I'm sorry.
have
It's
5
fine.
initiative, which is hella. This one right here. Oop, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Okay. Dyak, what do you got?
3.
B?
Yeah.
12.
Fawn.
14.
And Sefti.
13.
Can I make a fill roll?
A what?
Fill roll.
Is it like a sushi thing?
No. No, like. No, never mind. It's fine.
What are
Like
you
a
rolling? to
filibuster, but a
Oh,
roll.
no, that's fine.
Filibuster.
Yeah,
I just want to know.
fill his dick in. I was trying to get him with them, but you grabbed
Oh.
him from instead.
Oh,
I tried to
damn
do
it.
that the other
Good.
day.
I tried to get both of it, yeah.
I love it.
He was like something Phil, and I was like, "Is this another one of those D's nuts things?"
Yeah.
And then he just
It's like, what's up,
Yeah.
Doug?
What's what?
Up, Doug.
I don't want to.
Okay, so as you clipped it, you see just as quickly as the tear is made, you see the stitching almost start to like reattach itself
Ew.
and seal the cotton back in. As it gets up, the desk and chair that it's in are blasted away.
Like by like force?
By like
or
a
like
force.
It throws it.
No, like a
Oh.
force.
It just kind of goes up and goes.
It like gets up and it like, think of like possession movies. It like gets
Okay.
up and it's like,
Like the poltergeist
Yeah.
stuff. Okay.
Okay.
And it is going to be coming at you, B.
Yup. I started it.
So you see it, it's very fast for the size and sort of raggediness of it, and it's almost like drunken style using its weight, its like floppiness to attack you. And as it goes, it swings and misses you, kind of judging you as a little bit taller of an individual, and just swings right over your head.
Short
would.
kings, short
Short
kings,
king.
short queens.
Fawn, it is your turn.
Are we still hearing the screaming? that's
You didn't
happening?
hear it.
I didn't hear it.
No.
So only she heard it.
Oh.
Because I hit it.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was
okay.
the sound
okay.
of the screaming like? Did it sound like yourself? Is it like a reflection?
I don't
No,
know
it was
if I know
definitely. You can tell from it that it was a male scream.
Men.
Men, he says,
Men.
is the one man in
Men
the whole
screaming.
group.
How far away am I from it?
So the room isn't that big. Considering you guys came in last, I'd say you're about 15 feet away from it.
Okay, and then it's presumably middle of the room.
Yeah.
And has some space behind it.
Yeah, like smack dab in the middle.
Okay.
Bricky is behind it.
Dyak.
Sorry.
MD.
Dyak is behind it because he was checking the stitching.
Okay.
B is going to be like directly kind of like in front of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you guys
I went
are,
from kicking the desk to slapping it. I'm
yeah.
pretty sure
and
I'm
then
like
you guys
right.
are closer to like the opening of the door.
Okay. Well, then I will spend my turn getting out my weapon.
You're going to ready
I'm
yourself?
gonna ready myself. Yeah.
Okay. Are you going to like move anywhere? Or are you going to stay in the same place?
You said I'm 15 feet away. No, I'm gonna stay by the door.
Okay.
Where I'm at.
Sefti.
I guess I'll. There's not really much spots. I think I can try to hide or gain any sort of
Yeah,
advantage.
all of the
right?
furniture is fake. So
Yeah. I guess I'll ready my weapon. Maybe my my. dagger? I don't know.
What?
Yeah.
You could
wanna
also
ready a dagger?
see.
Yeah.
You could also see if you could find out anything about it. Like you could try doing perception. and
Yeah, I was
stuff,
thinking
too,
of like a
but
perception to see if there's anything
I think,
unusual.
yeah, that would
but
just be
it's
a bonus
clown.
action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could ready yourself and probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
What
could also
else do?
move. You could ready yourself and move. Like if you think it's more beneficial for you to be behind it as
Yeah.
a rogue,
Yeah.
you could do that.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean you're pretty fast, so if you want to do something like that, you
Yeah,
totally-
I'll ready up and be behind it.
You kind of want to move behind towards
Yeah.
where Ricky is. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Diak, sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah, MD.
MD.
Okay, so following initiative, that's going to be B.
Okay.
Damn, I'm slow.
You rolled a 3.
I regret the boba now. I'm like trying to finish my boba, and I'm just like.
That's why I'm chewing for a very long time. So I'm mad.
Yeah.
I'm using my bonus action to be mad.
You're going to rage?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I'm raging, which means it can attack 3 times.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Do you do anything specific for your rage, or do you just get mad?
I'm just angrier than I already was. I
Okay.
was already pretty cranky. I like slap myself across the face
Okay.
and just like scream like an
Pumping
idiot.
yourself
Yeah.
up. Okay.
I'm over here like, "Ah!" And everyone's like, what the fuck is happening with this bitch?
I like it. All right, go for it.
Good.
So you're swinging, you're doing 3 attacks.
Yes. That one was not my favorite. 16,
Okay.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26.
Hit.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes. Being smashy is fun. I've never done this before. I usually just stand in a corner and shoot things, and I'm good at talking to people.
Nah, Smashy's great.
Smashy is fun. Okay, so that's great, love that. 6, 7, 8.
6, 7, 8, so
Yeah.
21.
Yes.
21 damage in one. Fuck.
Barbarians. Lot of stats.
Yeah.
As your axe is connecting, you're hearing, why? What's happening? Every slash, you're hearing like that scream in agony.
I'm
of
too
someone.
stupid to know any better.
Voodoo doll. Voodoo doll.
Oh.
Probably.
He's just saying that from behind.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
can anyone
Yeah.
else hear this but me, though?
No, it's just you.
It's just you.
Do I have enough time? I know that a round of combat is technically like a second. Do I have enough time to like tell them?
In a rage, no.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I figured. I'm pissed.
Diak, what do you got?
What I got? You know I got something. You gotta know I got plenty.
got something.
So this unfortunate doll man thing is it missing any limbs now that's been hacked apart?
So it definitely has like cuts opening, like one in its rib area, one in its leg, and one in its opposite arm. So and they're like hanging kind of loosely, like when they're cut.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So would I assume that well, I don't know if I really want to kill this thing because it's possibly a person, and that would kind of suck. That would not be the most fun. That could be an ally in the future to deal with weird fucking spider and creepy doll person.
I don't know. I'm pissed.
So that's very true. I wonder if I can knock its ass out. But can you knock out a doll?
You trying to bonk it or?
Well, so I have like a stunning strike,
Okay.
where it's like kind of like a palm thing. We go like a pop, and
Oh.
then go, and probably like hit in the back of the head because I'm behind it, aren't I?
Yeah.
Oh.
And so I can kind of see the idea, just be like whoop, and then just knock it out. But if it's a doll, like does that
Might
translate?
as well try
It
it.
might translate to the
A weird
person. if it's a
possessed
voodoo
doll.
one.
Yeah.
Right, but is the person moving? When the person went for the attack on her, was it like a genuine, like, I'm going to try to fucking kill you kind of attack?
Yeah.
Fuck. All right. Well, you know what they say. Finish the job you started, I guess. I don't know. Which arm is the arm that's all fucked up?
It's right arm.
Right
so
arm?
Looking at its back, it's right. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to grab the right arm, and I'm just going to try to rip that shit off.
Okay.
I'm just going to, I'm monk, man. I got big meaty claws, you know? I'm just going to,
You're gonna grapple
yeah,
it.
sure.
Okay. Yeah.
Big meaty claw.
Roll
Yeah.
roll for a grapple. Yeah. Roll a physical melee attack.
What do I add?
Your strength.
Then that would be a
Well,
12.
dexterity. Hold on.
I don't remember what a
Let me double
grapple
check.
is.
Because I have like, well,
It could be strength,
it's not a
it could be
skill. It's not like
dex.
athletics or anything, is it?
Or
is it like,
it could be.
Or is
I
it
don't
like a strength
remember.
roll? Because all
It
three of
used
these
to be
options.
a skill, but they've changed that.
Yeah, all three of these
So.
options are wildly different for dice results.
Yeah,
So
I think that's. We'll check real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to make sure. Grappling. Use an attack action.
It's your little snack.
I don't know why none of it came when I was drinking, but
Yeah,
whatever.
you're just using your attack action.
That's like all I get.
So there's no
Drink
proficiency
bonus, like,
damage or
I'm just
anything?
getting
No.
bonus.
Unless you're proficient in grappling.
I mean, no, I don't know if monks get anything good at it, but
No.
so no strength, dex, or athletics.
No, you're still going to add your ability modifier to the attack roll of strength, but you're not going to add any proficiency bonus.
So it's strength.
Yeah.
So 12.
Okay.
Okay, so you go and you grab its arm, and as you're pulling it, you're seeing that like the stitching is like repairing. It's like pulling back and like trying to pull the arm back to reattach it.
So am I delaying it, or am I unsuccessful?
It is slowing. You are pulling it
Okay.
apart as it's trying to heal, so it's not as effective. You see that the leg and rib are like almost completely repaired.
Of this. Gotcha. Okay. I think I get 2 attacks every attack because I'm cool monkey boy.
I do.
Yeah, I mean, I think you can do
I think if-
like a flurry of blows. Can't you use like a key?
That's a key strike.
Yeah.
Let me.
I think you might be like. I think he might be like me, where at level 5 I just can attack twice per turn.
Yeah,
I
honestly,
think
monks
I
are
am.
like the one thing that I don't know a lot about.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was always kind of bad with monks too. Yep, I can literally just attack twice.
Cool.
Yep. So, thank you very
Yeah,
much.
I think I was gonna say. I think at level 5 you also got an extra attack, kind of like I did.
Well, let's test some theories then. I'm pulling out. Let's
test some theories.
fucking bonk him on the back of the head. Let's just get a good fucking palm strike in the back of the head.
Okay.
See if it does anything to his body.
Perfect. Yes.
Okay.
Roll an unarmed strike.
All right, 11 plus strength.
Well, yeah, it's strength, and then you're proficient and unarmed because of being a monk, so you'd add your proficiency, I believe.
Then that would become a 18.
That is a hit. We'll roll for damage.
All right.
Toss
What is
Matt.
a unarmed damage?
Your unarmed should be, it should say on there. 1d, it's probably 1d4 plus.
I can't remember.
Well, there's the it'd be 1d6 plus the wait, what did I not have that right? I thought unarmed was just 1d4 and then am I
remember.
crazy?
I don't use unarmed very often.
Monks are confusing, man. No, it wouldn't be written on there.
I'm looking.
Because
Unarmed strike,
there's
maybe.
martial arts, which is a 1d6 type thing.
On a hit, you deal 1 point of bludgeoning, add your strength. I think it's a d4 add strength modifier, and yeah, I believe it's 1d4. Wait, hold on.
Oh, here it is. I found it. Martial arts.
Yeah, monk
my
class.
apologies. I didn't have this set up. Blah, blah, blah. You can use dexterity instead of strength. I don't want to do that. You can roll a d4 in place of the normal damage of your unarmed strike or monk weapon. This die changes as you gain monk levels.
At
as
level
shown in
5, it's a
martial arts.
d6.
Right. So
Cool.
it's,
Ah, okay.
gotcha. All right. All good. Thank you so much. Yeah. So it's d6 plus strength modifier.
Yep.
Cool. Then we're looking for big box cars. That's not that. 6 damage, please.
That's pretty decent.
6, okay. So, as you strike it in the back of the head, you can feel the like force, almost like you're hitting like a pillow. And as your hand hits the back of the head, you hear Malira, sorry. Malira. As your flesh touches the doll.
So you're the first person other than me that's heard it talk.
Yeah, but it said the crying lady's name. Oh, fuck, we're killing its brother. We're killing her brother.
As you pull your
I'm too
hand
bad
back
to know
from
that.
it turns almost like no bones turns
Exorcist shit.
its head at you, and you see this glow from its crudely drawn eyes. I need you to make a...
While it's still Diak's turn, because he's attacked twice, can I yell, Diak, get out of the way? Because presumably he would still have movement left.
I mean, in like this is like happening in like seconds.
Yeah.
So probably not.
Okay.
Yeah. But if you want to take the move action, you can.
No. I think in a more realistic scenario, I'm just like, and then just go whack, and then it's gonna go.
Yeah.
So
It's gonna turn. It's gonna stare at you. You need to make a wisdom roll for me, please.
I'm
Is
so
it a
smart.
saving throw
It's
or?
a saving throw.
Okay,
Oh,
so then
huge,
you'd
big
add.
money. 14.
14.
Saving throw 2.
So you feel your whole body freeze with like almost fear. Like your body is not responding to your will to move it. So you are currently paralyzed.
Hell
With-
yeah. All right.
It's going to be fun.
Am I in a funny pose?
Okay.
You're like pulling your hand back like,
All of a sudden, hang a whip.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Just.
Yeah. Then you're gonna nay.
Sick.
I am going to go ahead, and even though Dayak is in the way,
Hey, just blast through me. Maybe you'll
I'm
unparalyze me.
yeah, I'm going to cast Entangle from the doll back to the back side of the wall, which means that Dayak will also be in there.
I can't get more paralyzed.
You're also
I think
back
I'm
there.
also behind.
Are you? Did you
Yeah.
move back there too?
The last we checked. Yeah.
Oh shit. Well then, maybe I won't. And I'll waltz my ass up and stab it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess I don't know what spells you took this time, but yeah.
What does that mean?
Well, you have, from memory, I know Fawn has other useful things, but
Do I?
yeah. Do you not have Thorn Whip? Did you not take Thorn Whip
oh,
in this
shit, no, I
playthrough?
could.
It's like
You're right,
big
and that's a
spiky,
cantrip.
like, whoosh.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like a whip
absolutely.
that she can like yank things towards
I
her
keep
and stuff.
forgetting that I keep thinking that I can use it to push things 10 feet away.
Not
but
to
it's
like
not.
play for you,
It's
but I
pull
just
it in.
yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
have
yeah.
things that aren't like a cannon.
No, I am definitely going to Thorn Whip it close to
It's a
me.
range spell or melee spell attack, right?
They make a melee spell attack against the target. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for it.
11. Do I add strength to it for melee? Right.
It's a ranged spell attack, so you're probably adding your spell modifier to your ranged spell attack.
Okay.
I believe.
So 17.
17's a hit.
All right. And then it takes 1d6 piercing damage, which is just a 1, but I will pull it 10 feet closer to me.
Okay. You're pulling.
I'm just staying there.
You're stuck.
Okay.
I saw him whip and said, I too.
I too can
No,
whip.
now I shall melee.
Are you gonna do anything else with your turn?
No, I think that's it.
Okay. As you whip this doll, it wraps around its leg that's like still slowly knitting itself together. And as you yank it towards you, you feel the fabric give way as it tears the leg off of this doll.
Oh, God.
And instead of pulling it towards you, it just tips over and sort of like falls.
Uh-huh.
And is sort of crawling now.
Okay.
Um,
Do I hear anything?
No, you're not physically touching it.
Oh, okay.
So we don't give a shit about this. This is the brother of the gal, right?
I
We're just
don't-
gonna fucking kill him.
I don't
don't-
know. I'm too mad.
I don't know
Oh,
anything.
only I know.
Only you know.
Well, I'm a little.
Yeah.
She.
I know, so like we can't respond and.
No, you
It
can't.
formed
No, just
away.
murder it. Just murder it. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, so I believe I'm still behind the doll, the clown.
Correct.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
forgot I was a clown.
can I look and see if there's maybe like a weak point, like a part where the stitching is maybe intersectional or
Yeah,
something?
you see that all of the stitching, besides the arms and legs, the torso of the stitching all meets in the back.
Okay, I like that.
Backstab.
Can I use my dagger to then go and hone in on that one spot and just do a real good attack? Right,
Sure,
that
yeah.
one point?
It's currently prone, so roll your attack with advantage.
So advantage means you'll
Roll twice and take the higher number.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't like that one.
I don't like her. We don't talk about her.
Oh.
Need to use a different D20 or what?
the heck?
Is that a 7?
It's a 7.
Okay, I
You
thought
want
you
these
rolled
ones?
a
Double.
I thought you rolled a
You could try my
double
husband's
one.
dice.
Oh yeah, no, that would be unfortunate. Okay,
Plus
so
your dex plus your proficiency.
Okay, so that was dex.
Yeah.
So 7 plus your dex modifier.
Yeah, you should have.
Which is
Dex
5.
is 5.
5.
So
Okay.
your
12.
12
Plus-
plus your proficiency bonus.
3, so 15. Yeah, proficiency.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Hey.
Go ahead and roll for damage. Do you know what your daggers roll for?
Daggers roll for. Is it 8?
1d4.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you'll add.
I just realized.
Dex to it, right?
I just realized that when I'm enraged, I should have been getting +2
no,
Or sorry,
damage
this
to all
little
of those.
dice.
We'll add it on. So for each of those hits?
Yeah.
So
So
an extra
an extra
6?
4.
That's fun. Oh, an extra
Wait, no,
you hit
6.
3 times.
Yeah, I hit 3 times.
Hey, max damage.
All right.
So 4 plus 5.
I also gotta
and then
remember
her
that
hit
after this
DC
encounter,
is
I'm
8.
tired.
Do you add that
I don't know
to
what
the
that
final?
Her hit.
So it says it's a 1d4 plus 5, and then her hit DC is plus 8. Or attack bonus, sorry. It's listed
Plus-
differently.
Yeah.
So
I
it's
see.
4 plus 5 plus 8.
Well, 8 is the 3 plus the 5.
Ah,
So it's whatever you rolled plus 8,
okay.
which is
4 plus 8.
4 plus 8, so 12. So you leap onto the back of it and you dig your dagger in right at the nape of the neck where you see the everything connecting. And as you pull it back, you almost like flay it open.
Okay.
And it opens, and inside you just see cotton. Nothing inside. And as you kind of tear it apart, it's slowly stitching itself up and completely recovering the giant gash that you're making in its back. But as you do it, as you leap on, you hear just agony and screaming, and you hear someone crying for their sister.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's a little bit of a yikes.
I think there's so I also have cunning action in here, so you could take a bonus action. So could I also maybe like disengage in this?
Yeah,
You
you
totally
can disengage
can,
or
yeah.
hide.
Or
Yeah.
hide?
Yeah.
Okay, I'd like to disengage.
Disengage.
I imagine I would not like that.
Okay, are you wanting to
Screaming.
like jump back and like distance yourself from
Yeah,
it?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
How far back do you want to go? Like away from it?
A few feet, as much as I could probably leap.
Okay. Okay. Like 10 feet away from it?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Cool. Okay, so that is going to be B.
I'm trying to look up what exhaustion does. Just because of things.
Because you become exhausted after your.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah.
I become very sleepy.
I become sleepy.
You take a little nap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just says you suffer 1 level of exhaustion.
Yeah, exhaustion is going to be.
I looked
if
at-
you guys
I tried to
ever-
look
if
it up
you
in the
know
player's
any of these
handbook, and I.
So
it
if you
told me a
are
page, but I
a
couldn't
first
find it.
level of exhaustion, you have disadvantage on ability checks.
Oh, okay. That's not too terrible.
It's measured in 6 levels, so
That
it
was
gets
a
progressively
percentage.
worse.
And then I imagine,
Oh.
like,
So you're
if you
rolling-
rest,
apparently
it goes
it's
away.
equal.
Yeah, typically. It
Okay.
will say, here, it should say.
1 to 100.
I just couldn't find it.
They're weird.
Creature suffers from exhaustion of its current level of exhaustion, and all the lower levels. Finishing a long rest reduces a creature's exhaustion by 1.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well,
Are you still in a rage, or are you exhausted now?
no, I'm in a rage for up to a minute, so 10 rounds.
Okay.
10 rounds?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
if I
Barbarians are nuts.
if I don't but if I don't attack or take damage, so I can if I don't attack, I have to get hit.
Yeah.
So if I don't attack or take damage, my rage ends.
10 rounds?
So I have to keep hitting.
Oh no! What a disadvantage.
I mean, I kind of feel bad because now everyone's like, it's a kid.
10
Yeah,
I
but
don't
you don't
know
know.
any better.
10 of your rounds, right? Or 10 of everyone's rounds.
It just says up
because-
to a minute, so 10 rounds.
Okay, yeah, so that means that, like, we're already halfway through that already.
Yeah.
If you're restarting your round.
It
Yeah,
will
because
have
it's
been-
you, and then the 3 of us
Okay.
and him. 4 of us, so that's 5.
Okay.
So then it'll just be one more round of combat that will hit 10 rounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just turn it into Hamburger Helper, you don't know.
Yeah, I don't know any better. I'm gonna keep hitting him.
A turn and a round is different. I think we're technically on our second round?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she said, 10 turns.
No, I
right?
said 10 rounds.
10 rounds?
There's
Yeah.
no
I know,
way.
that seems-
As a
That's
bonus
crazy.
action,
Crazy.
enter rage for up to 1 minute, 10 rounds.
That is crazy. Up to 1 minute, considering
A
a
round?
round takes about 6
Yeah,
seconds.
Master of Flowers says round is all the players. So if it says rounds, it's 10
Yeah,
rounds.
so up to a minute. So you
Thank you,
are-
Master of Flowers. Thank you, chat.
I gotta keep smacking.
Yeah.
I don't have a choice at this point. I'm
Holy
pissed.
hell.
Bonker!
I'm pissed and I'm smacking.
It is also prone, so you are rolling with advantage.
Oh, God.
God. I'm killing this kid. I mean, I did say I don't have any issues hitting kids.
That is how you started
You
this
did,
fight.
yeah.
That is how I
Yep.
started this
Yep.
fight.
All right, let's see it.
B's just a bad
Oh,
person, and that's
Jesus.
okay.
Listen, she's cranky.
What did you roll?
An 18.
Oh, okay.
Roll, no, roll,
And that's
roll,
not with any of my
Yeah,
math.
roll them all.
No, but roll with advantage to see. Oh, you don't get 20. Never mind.
Yeah.
Well,
you have to roll
wait.
2 every
You
time.
roll 2 for advantage every
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Okay, how many times am I rolling?
6.
6.
And you're taking the 3 highest numbers.
Okay.
probably.
Math.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that was an 18
So your
for the
first one
first
was
So
one.
18.
25.
Now roll 2 more.
Yeah, but that's not including the 7.
You won't need it.
Okay.
Yeah.
A
Okay, roll again.
14.
14.
21.
19. 20!
Okay,
No,
20.
no.
Okay, so you're going to essentially roll damage 3 times, and on the third one, you're doubling it.
Oh my god.
Okay. I feel bad. And I'm adding 2 to all of these.
Yes. All right, let's get the math going.
No, you're adding 4.
Yes, plus 4, but then also plus 2.
Oh,
Plus
yeah.
2.
Oh, yeah. So it's roll plus
So-
6.
Yeah. 9
Oh.
plus 6.
So 15.
Okay. 6.
12.
Yeah.
So 27.
And then double this one.
5.
5 plus 6,
Yeah.
11, so 22 plus 27 is 49.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh no.
And
We love-
the DM goes
We love
silent.
to see it.
Yeah.
We love to see it.
Oh.
So
You got-
you're
you got
just
that
like
aroused
above
as
it.
shit.
So mad
You're just
at
above
it.
it, like slashing. You're like just slashing
Right.
away at it.
You're gonna help her.
This is some like Ellie Last of Us shit.
We told
Yeah.
Malira we were gonna help her.
As you
We did.
as
We
you
solved
are
her.
Sorry!
as you are slashing it, you're seeing that the gashes that you're making in it are still closing, but they're closing much slower. And you see that there's 2 long threads
Yep.
that have connected to its leg that you've pulled away, and it's slowly pulling the leg back towards itself.
Listen, if someone can knock me out, if I get knocked out, my rage ends.
Is it not dead?
It is not dead.
You're still frozen
Yeah.
in terror.
I just spit everywhere because I'm anxious. I have
So,
anxiety drool.
You are paralyzed still.
Right. Do I roll like a
Aw.
const check to unparalyze myself? Or?
Yes. So the paralysis, if you roll Constitution, or roll Wisdom. Sorry, not Constitution.
I'm so smart. 7.
7. So you you failed.
Oh,
So you are paralyzed until it does damage to you.
All right.
You're up. Have fun.
Can anyone do damage, or does it have to be that thing?
Well, yeah. Is it any damage, or is it the damage done by the paralyzation?
Can I poke him in the butt?
Yeah, that's what I was
Hit him in his
thinking,
big
yeah.
bruise.
Hit him in his injured ass.
Yeah.
Oh, you wanna
that'll
hit
wake
him?
someone up.
Well, the
Well,
question
it would-
is, yeah, like just is it unfreeze because of the paralysis damage or damage in general?
Right. So it says until it deals damage to you.
Okay, so it deals damage.
Alright.
Or actually, hold on, until the end of its turn. So after this, and it takes its turn,
You'll
then you will
be-
be.
Oh,
Okay.
Ah,
So
okay.
your next
Alright.
turn you'll be okay.
Alright.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's a little meta. We're trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
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 So it's actually just spending its turn. You see that it's like getting up, and the leg is reattaching itself, and it is now fully standing again. And it is going to be Fawn.
All right. So it is up in my grill now, and I have no idea that anything is happening. So I am going to attack him with my spear.
Should we continue to use piercing weapons? It seems like it doesn't really give a shit. Is there,
Oh God.
is there like a thing in it maybe?
My damage is slashing.
you know?
Right, but like, well, I mean, just like sharp
Yeah.
objects.
Yeah.
Like, is the big back wound still there? Should we like try to reach in the cotton and see if there's anything to like pull out? You know?
I mean, we've just been hearing like just cotton, you know.
Yeah.
I also,
But it's not
not
dying.
to be too meta, but
Yeah.
none of us have tried talking to it.
Well,
I don't think we can talk to it. You got 8 more
I-
rounds of this.
I mean,
Yeah, you
You're
got
right.
any talking.
I won't be doing
Can-
any talking, but
so a character that's like more wise, can I try to like I heard that before I jumped back, you know, I could try to assess and see like, oh,
I got
can talk to
17.
it? Oh,
I don't
attacking?
know any of this, so
Yeah,
I'm
you're
still
attacking,
just
and you're attacking with your
Yeah.
spear.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
This thing's gonna go down.
definitely hit. So.
Okay. 1d6. It's 6 plus 5, so 11.
11. So you run up and you impale your spear into the chest of this clown Stuffy. And as you pull up, you see it split, and in the center of it, you see a glowing black orb.
Okay.
That's why I'm a doctor.
Chest.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then just as you see it, it sews and closes back up.
This is why I'm a doctor. Got him. Mm.
Do I hear anything?
You do hear it.
Okay,
Yes.
so I presumably am about to use Polearm Master, which allows me to attack again, but after hearing a scream, I'm gonna stop. And then with the rest of my turn, I'm gonna say, I think there's something in there.
Nice.
I was the last to know, but I think I'm being helpful.
Yeah.
Guys, did any of you hear that? Okay, Sefti.
All right. Okay. Yeah. So I think at this point, I wasn't sure if I should wait till like the next turn to mention something, but like, yeah, there's something otherworldly or
Something going on.
something going on. Maybe we can paralyze this thing somehow, or I don't know. Did I see the black orb too? Can I rip that out, or is that bad?
I mean, you're behind it, so you probably didn't see it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I maybe I'll just use this this turn to sort of sit back. I don't even know if I want to strike anymore. This thing's clearly healing up, right?
You want to sit back and sort of watch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Question is that if the orb is removed, does that kill the guy or does that stop the spell? It's like the two best option, or the worst option and the best
Well,
option.
I mean, we're barely getting it. Like, we're not fully getting hit by this thing, but it's clearly attacking back. So
Well, it did paralyze me,
yeah.
Yeah.
and that's not great.
Well, it was swinging and it was.
It was
missing.
swinging. It did miss, right?
a swing and a miss.
So yeah.
Which option do we pick?
No? Whose turn is it?
We could try to talk to it, touch it.
You're gonna
Talk
go
to
up and
it?
touch it?
I guess, sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh.
Hello, sir.
Touch
Okay.
touch it, and say, like, I'm Malira's friend, or something.
Okay.
I don't know.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to say, like, you're friends with Malira?
Yes.
Okay. So
Yeah.
as you touch it, you feel the doll itself recoil from you, but you can feel, like, whatever is in there is reaching out.
Okay.
And as soon as you touch it and you say Malira's name, you hear the voice inside say, in a very defeated voice, "Please, kill me."
Oh. Well, I
Does
guess
it-
I'll just not stun you. I don't know.
Oh my god!
All right, this is pretty dark. Can I convey that to the crew?
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
want to, like, spend a bonus action to sort of explain that, yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
So you guys are all aware that it just said it killed me.
Okay.
Am I aware?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, you're frozen. You can't move
You can
or do
frozen,
anything.
I can
but
be
your
like,
ears
yeah.
are.
Yeah. I'm not like Neville
You're just
Longbottom
whipping
from the...
real
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah,
Your
yeah.
Tropicus
ears aren't
totalis.
frozen still. There you go.
Okay, B. Yeah.
Well, I mean, he said kill
Yeah,
him.
for it.
You're still in rage mode.
I am. Ay, ay, ay. Well, you know, we're gonna keep hitting.
So
Okay.
16.
You're attacking 3 times?
So
Yes.
Okay.
20, so 23.
16, 10,
So 17.
yeah. And then 17 again.
It's okay.
24.
Well, no,
Bang,
that one
bang,
I
bang.
just rolled another 10.
Yep.
Oh, was it?
You're
Oh,
hitting
Yeah,
okay.
it's the same.
Roll for damage.
Bad. This feels bad now.
Yeah, I feel
It's
guilty.
a sad
7
situation.
plus 6,
Okay, so 13,
and then 14.
27.
Well, no, I did the math on that one. I'm sorry.
Oh, wait, what? No,
He
13
added
rolled an
13
11.
and 14
plus
together.
14.
Oh, right. Sorry.
20.
Eric's really good at math, so if you just tell numbers at him, he does
Okay.
it.
And then 12.
That's why I don't
Okay,
add my
so
shit
39.
together.
So you run up and you're still just seeing red, and you start hacking away at it. And on your final slash, you cleave down the center of it, and you see a light emanate from the jewel in its chest as it cracks.
I feel so bad.
And you hear, the last thing you hear from it is, thank you.
Okay, that makes me feel a little less bad.
And the doll crumples to the floor.
And you're not paralyzed anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. You're fine.
Cool. You gotta finish your
you
name
finished
then.
it. Yeah, you finished it.
I'm just sitting here holding my axe, like just breathing really hard.
Before you guys even have a chance to catch your breath, you see from the remains of the doll a specter sort of raise from its remains, and you see that it's a really pleasant looking young man, and he seems kind of melancholy but happy at the same time, and you hear his voice, very polite. Says, "Do not fret. I was dead long before this. These things, they've been using us, twisting us. You have to stop them. I'm sure I'm not the only one." And then as he drifts up, he says, "Tell Malira that she's gonna be okay." And he fades away.
Oh,
That's so sad.
That's sad.
big
That's what
wolf.
Fawn says. She just pouts. Oh, that's so sad.
Trying to like put the jewel back together.
Like taping it.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, what does the jewel look like? Is it just
There is no.
broken
As soon as it
now?
cracked, it
Okay.
just
It was
turned
the,
to
like
dust.
just-
the
Oh.
black orb just sort of
But we're
disintegrated.
still just in here.
Yeah, you're like there's like splintered wood against the walls and like a heap of cotton and fabric on the floor in front of you.
Are there any doors?
Just the door that you came through.
That's fun.
I guess to the next room and let's
Room
hope
one
that
clear.
Check.
Yeah.
Wow, guys.
All
Wow.
right.
Cool.
Feeling really good about this,
Yahoo!
Yeah.
Really hope that that's not in every room.
Yeah.
Well, we got 4 rooms.
I think I need it, yeah.
Actually, we have 5 rooms. We got the top. We got the
Can
top
we
room.
get her to open the roof and just throw you out? Just at her face.
It
like,
works the
just
first time.
claws out.
Yeah, blast. She's like holding onto her nose.
Just a little
like,
Wolverine and just throw her out.
Put my fists on my hips and I'm gonna look at the ceiling and I'm gonna say, "Hey, little girl."
no response.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
I'm
tried.
gonna go to the
You did
main
try.
door
Yeah,
that I
that
got
was good.
blasted
Thank you.
from behind, and
Okay.
I'm like,
You got blasted from behind?
oh yeah.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
much time? I don't know.
So, why do you think he was so uninterested in the other gal? So I'm gonna go to the main door, and I'm just gonna punch it really hard.
Okay. I love it. Roll for it.
Oh, do I have to roll it for it?
Yeah, roll
it's
for
a
it.
door.
Yep.
Oh, okay. All right. There's a reason for it. 9 plus strength is 13.
Okay, so you go to punch the door,
Mm-hmm.
and you feel your fist connect with the door. And then that same feeling of blasting you back
There's a difference.
into the room.
I don't believe I connected to the door last time.
No.
Okay.
It was like door, and I'm like, poof. But now it went, kaboosh.
So you're saying maybe it's a little weaker than it was
That's
before?
the assumption.
Oh god.
And I'm going
Oh,
to
here we
assume
go.
the on the top double door is like a bossy thing. So I would say let's do the bottom doors first.
All right.
As you guys are reconvening in the entry hall,
Yeah,
You
I'm
hear-
sorry about that.
That's all
you
right.
That
hear a
just happens
slight,
sometimes.
almost like as if it's in your head, you hear a
Ooh.
like it's coming from like the house itself. You just hear a faint beating.
I think I heard a poem like that.
A telltale heart.
Left
Okay.
door.
Can I do a perception check to see if I'm hearing it from a specific area or if I'm just hearing it from all around us? 17 plus 7.
So like a 24.
Yeah.
You hear the beating, but you can't decipher where it's coming from. It feels like it's all around you,
All right.
but it is extremely faint.
Yeah. I think we gotta keep checking things out for a little bit. And
Okay.
Yeah.
Are there any strange looking doors? Like, are any of the doors looking special?
Nothing special. They just look like ornate, decorative doors. Like this is like a pretty fancy house.
yeah. You wanna go through the next door that's on this
I-
same
door
side?
number 2?
Yeah.
Sneaky one.
Yeah.
Please listen to door.
Oh.
All the doors? A single next door.
Left door. Like
Okay. Yeah, I will listen in on the left door
Okay.
of this.
So as you press your ear to the door, you hear something at first, but then realize that it's just the faint pumping in your ear. It's sort of like filling your head. But other than that, you don't hear anything beyond the door.
Okay.
Let's go.
does this door seem resistant to feet?
No.
I kick it.
You're gonna kick it open?
You kick
foot
down the door?
Kick down the door.
Sure.
I was gonna just try to open it.
I don't think it's locked.
Do I think she's gonna open it?
That's up to you.
What do you think?
No, you were not even attempting it.
I have my ear to it.
In my
You
mind,
told her.
so you're just like, I don't hear anything, and I'm like, sick.
Kick. All right, sick kick.
Okay, so you are kicking the door.
Yeah. You know.
So you run up and you kick, you feel your whole foot, you put all your power into it, and the door slams open. And you are met with a large room filled with small papers and bookshelves painted on the wall. As you kick the door open, the wind kind of kicks up some of the papers. But other than that, you've walked into what looks like an empty library. In the corner of the room is a fireplace that is unfortunately also painted onto the wall.
Damn it, I was hoping it'd be so cool if we had both doors open. We drag the damn doll to the fire. Before knowing the issues
my
with the
God.
before knowing the issues with the doll.
Yeah.
Before, no, I was thinking like, would there ever been a possibility of like an easier way to defeat it because of the stitching? And I was like, ooh,
Right,
fire would be great.
Fire, right.
Yeah.
But then it was burning a man alive, and that's not great.
I'm really
Or dead.
Dead.
Burning a man dead.
Yeah.
Burning
It's
a dead man
fine.
deader.
Yeah.
Maybe can we look at some of the papers?
Sure.
No, I want to read a paper.
Yeah. As you get closer, you notice that the papers are pages from like a child's coloring,
drawings.
like crown drawings. But they're not in any discernible order. But the one that you pick up shows a stick figure family. And the little one is Lila. You see Calliope, you see mom, dad. And then you see a third stick figure with the name Tyson.
Damn that Mike.
My ass still hurts.
I will pick up another drawing.
Sure.
Is there a
Yeah.
very tall gentleman in a suit with like a blank white face?
You
Perchance?
turn around and yeah.
How many pages are there? Around 8?
No. There's actually a lot. So you pick up a page. This one is different. This one shows kind of a square, almost looks like a cubby hole, like a closet. And it's drawn very like black. And in the hole that's drawn on there is a pair of eyes coming from it.
This is creepy.
Ugh.
Maybe this is like a story to be told. How many pages are there?
There's quite a few. There's maybe about like 10 or 15 of them on the.
Like line them up. Maybe.
Yeah.
Trying to see it could be important for like the
Some
boss
insight
fight,
there?
maybe. Yeah. Maybe the girl will reveal something.
Yeah, we got Tyson, we got Eyes.
Okay, we got Tyson.
Tyson and Eyes.
Are you wanting to look at more of the pages?
Sure, yeah.
Sure.
I think we'll all kind of pick stuff up and kind of see
Yeah,
what's going on.
Turn them all over.
Yeah.
lay 'em out.
Kinda
Yeah,
lay
let's
'em
lay them
out.
out.
Yeah.
As you lay them out, you do see that there is some sort of flow to them. You see it starting out as a happy family, and you see that some sort of darkness. You see it entering the house, and then a couple of pages of what looks like Lila playing with it. And it's always shown as just black scribbles on the page. And you see as she's playing with it more, the next family drawings are being crossed out. So first the brother is crossed out. And then you see the next pages, the black is getting more and it's taking more of the picture over. Till eventually the only people in the family stick figure are Lila and Calliope. And they're holding hands as the rest of the family is X'd out.
I got the heebie-jeebies. Like, I got real goosebumps. I don't like this.
So this entity thing is represented by just a black scribble.
Yeah.
This reminds me of that game Visage. Reminds me a lot of that game, actually.
Yeah, sounds like a dark entity
Yeah.
got in here and took over.
Friended the kid. Wait, was the kid friending the thing?
Yeah, it does
yeah.
look like they're like friendly to each other.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like playing.
And Calliope
Yeah.
looks innocent in all of this also, as far as we can tell
Calliope
from the
had
drawings.
fangs in that other painting.
Yeah.
So I don't know if Calliope's all good.
Yeah. All right, well, on to the next room. We have a little
Well,
more.
before we head out, is there
Yeah.
anything extraordinary in this room or like anything stand out?
No, I mean, it looks, the pages, the pictures look very out of place. They look like they were put there like almost on purpose.
Well, can we check what's on those pictures? Right on the wall?
Yeah, well, the pictures on the walls,
Oh,
like
is
any
that what you
family
meant, or-
pictures and stuff. I'm talking about the like
The
colors.
pages.
pages.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, like almost like someone put them there to be seen. You know?
Okay.
I guess the question is the girl the problem, or is it the thing that's the problem? Did the
Thing.
girl, because girls are just evil.
This sounds like, well, hey.
Little girls. I don't know if it's like the little girl
Children
evil.
are kind of gross.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
is the entity like
Yeah.
letting her do bad things, or did the entity take over her mind and is making her do bad things? That's the question.
It's a good question.
It is a good
Yeah.
question.
Like, should we consider throwing mercy to the girl if she's like taken over by
I
like,
did
the
say I was
eyes
gonna
and
cut her
stuff?
head off.
You did say that.
Yeah, I'm just saying like the needs. What is it? The needs of few or whatever. Like she's gonna hurt more people. So the little girl's gotta get the axe if we can't figure out how to separate.
Well,
this entity.
yeah, well,
It's
we'll
like an
figure it
exorcism,
out.
maybe. I don't know.
I mean, I'm just saying. I've got an option.
It's just
Exorcism. It's like,
exercises.
exercise the demons.
It's some doctor shit. I don't know.
Yeah,
That is
is that-
priest shit. Thank you.
Yeah, I was about to say, is that your?
I
Do you
don't.
have a doctorate in that?
No.
Oh.
I have a doctorate in religious studies.
There you go. Okay.
Two doors
a
down.
ritual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
guess
okay.
Let's
Yeah.
check out this next room.
Next room, I
Yeah.
guess.
Okay, so
Not
you guys
really
are going
much
to like
else we
the
can do.
back left
I mean,
or
unless
right?
it's a puzzle, but I don't see anywhere to put them.
Doesn't
Well,
feel
we have to look
puzzly.
at all the pieces.
I'll
Yeah.
take the pages. I'll scoop them up and I'll
So you're
just
gonna take them with you?
put them in my
Yeah.
bag with
Okay.
me. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
If
fine.
you get hungry.
Yeah.
Don't put them in this bag.
Snack. Aw.
You want him to hold it?
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
He likes me.
Okay.
Is
I
he
mean,
gonna-
if we need somewhere to put it, I mean, I know he's not very big, but it'll fit.
Okay, sure. I mean, I have a bag, but if you want to carry him, I'll let you carry him. That's fine by me.
That should be fine.
Okay.
It's a bag of chewing.
He's fine.
Bag of-
All right.
He just doesn't like you because you're mean.
I'm gonna
I ain't
give-
saying that
He's
mean to
staring
him.
at me. He's staring
Okay.
at
I'm
me.
sorry.
So you're putting the pages into the bag.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Pippin
Does-
can hold him.
Does the bag like emote at all?
He just
or
seems a little bit perturbed by the fact that I'm asking him to do things, but he's fine.
Is there
He
like
doesn't
a
really
nom,
talk.
Is there
He
like
just
a
kind of
nom
like.
nom nom sound as it eats it? Or
It doesn't go in his mouth. It goes in his head.
Head?
Yeah.
Like a paper shredder, like.
His mouth's down here.
Perfect.
Okay, okay. Yeah, sure.
We thinking left or right door?
Right's always right.
Right's always
I
right.
say as I just
I don't know.
Walk to the door.
and I
Alright.
open it.
Okay.
Okay.
We're going in.
So you enter in to what looks like a very old, well-kept kitchen. And it's a very long kitchen. You notice that it does connect to the other door. That both doors lead into what is this combined kitchen dining area.
Other door is in the other left door.
Correct.
So it's like a big back area.
Yes.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
Everything again, you see things painted on the walls, pots and pans painted on the walls, windows, curtains. The only thing of note is at the end of the kitchen is an oven, like a stone oven.
Like a real oven, not a
And
drawn-on
it's
oven.
real.
Okay.
And there is a fire and coals burning in this oven. And you hear, all of you kind of hear, not the pumping, but you hear like whispers, like familiar voices and sounds coming from this big oven.
Can we hear? Sorry, what the whispers are?
It's more faint for everyone else. You hear more. And it's almost drawing you closer. And you're starting to hear Safety, Saf. You hear your father's voice.
Oh.
Why did you leave us? We needed you here.
This oven's haunted.
And it's pulling you in.
All right.
And you are just like enamored with this glow. Roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Please go. Oh my God. What? So what?
It's it's a nat 1 with
You
a
want to try these
My
dice?
constitution's
I
not
think the
good.
pink ones might not like
The
them.
with
pink
a
ones
no
are evil.
con.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you
I
hear
hate
these.
it here. Get this.
Yeah. The
So
pink ones
you
need to go to
hear
jail.
These voices, you hear
Prison.
them. You hear like family members. You hear people who have passed. You hear people who might have passed. You hear just all these voices of family and friends, and it's pulling you in. And the three of you are seeing her walking towards this oven, and when she reaches it, she starts to put a leg up and climb in to the oven.
No.
Uh-oh.
Is there anything we can do about that?
So
I'm little. You can...
All right, Mr. Grapple.
it's time. Truly, it's time for real power. I'd like to use
Please don't hurt
a
her
key
too much.
point for Step of the Wind, which practically gives me like double jump speed.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm gonna be like fucking.
Whoa.
I wanna-
Speedy.
Do you have like a?
Sonic the Hedgehog.
What do I grab? I want to grab you by your hair. It feels wrong.
So
like-
whatever gets me out of the
You got a
oven.
little
Well,
strap
whatever
on.
gets you out of the oven. All right. Whatever's the best.
I have this thing.
Yeah.
A strap. All right.
Strap.
I want to grab. I want to with all my might. I mean, all my might. Full strength. Just yank her.
Okay. As you dash towards her, you see that her arms, which before were loose at her sides, are now both gripping her dagger. And she's almost like shaking as she's going into this oven. And as you go up, you pull her back. You see her arms, which are thrust ahead of her, yank back. And the flames and the coals just touched the blade enough that you see that the blade starts to glow red. And you see as she falls back, she lands on the ground. You see in her hand, almost like molten lava, the blade has been touched by the hellfires itself.
Oh, as in like
Oh.
the blade is like melting.
No, as in the
No.
blade is like it's
Magic!
imbued.
Okay.
You got your magic!
I got my magic
Yeah.
Fawn definitely does that. She sees all of this happen and goes,
Magic!
and runs over. to
I'm
the
just
two of
staring
them.
with my eyes wide open, like,
And what am I doing with this Am I still like?
Are you still in a
drawn?
fugue state?
Yeah.
So you are snapped out of it. You sort of,
Oh,
as you
okay.
hit the ground, you're like,
Yeah.
And
I
you're
mean, 40
holding
pounds
this-
thrown.
There you go.
you're almost scared at first of the it's hot metal in your hand, but you feel that it's not burning you. It's almost cool to the touch.
That's so
Okay.
rad.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I'm really proud of myself right now.
Yeah, good job.
Like I'm saying,
You
they're
know,
like,
I feel like she got rewarded, but
Yeah.
like you really
You really did that.
yeah,
You
the,
did that.
The reward of a health
Yeah.
is its own
Perfect.
rewards.
I thought you were gonna
Perfect.
hit her on the head.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah, I really
Yeah.
thought you were just
I-
gonna hit her.
I thought
all
your
your
dagger
might,
was gonna
but-
go like this and like slice you.
You have a 6
I
scar
was
now.
worried for a minute. There.
As this is happening, though, you guys still hear like that the oven. It's still emanating extreme heat, and you're hearing like now that you're closer, you're hearing like screaming and shouting and like cursing
Hear me
coming
out.
from this oven. But that's all that it's showing you.
You know what's flammable?
Those
Paper.
onions creeped me out. Did you say onions?
Onions?
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Onions.
Yeah.
Damn. Those
Onions,
halflings.
ovens, and paper are all flammable. Yes.
Yeah.
I just
Parfaits.
You, what are you suggesting? What I think you're suggesting?
I just think that the pictures gave me the heebie-jeebies really bad. Like, got goosebumps when we looked at them.
I
and
saw those.
That it just doesn't feel natural to me.
Yeah.
I say we burn them.
One at a time. See if I saw
Okay.
all of them.
you want to
like,
grab
maybe
one
a
that seems
certain page.
like
The
try
first
the
one? You want to burn the first
Yeah.
What
one?
about the one, or we could try the one with the fucking eyeballs in the void. Maybe it lives in there.
That's not a bad idea. I like that idea. Yeah.
Okay, the most
You're
cursed
always so
image.
smart.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
mean,
This is why the barbarian does the thinking.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are gonna throw them one by one into the fire?
specifically starting with the drawing that was just a
whole
scribble.
The most
on
cursed
the-
one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
the horrifying one.
I gotta
picked
get
up
it back
that
from
gave me
Pip
the
though.
Yeah.
Okay, so you grab it and you put it in almost immediately.
Ick. See? Ick.
You see it start to curl back and sizzle, and you hear like a screaming, like a screeching sound as the first paper is burnt. You see that the oven is still just as hot. You're still hearing screams of what sound like agony.
Is
You're
this
still hearing
scream
all of
that's
that.
coming from the paper the same kind of innocent human scream that we heard from the doll?
No, this
Okay.
is
It's
more
like
of
an
like a
inhuman, like
guttural.
Evilly,
like,
nasty.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. Burn them all.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's toss them in.
Okay, so you throw them in.
$1 bills,
You
y'all.
throw them in, you see them all ignite and just disintegrate. As it happens, you feel almost like a weight lifted off of your shoulders, but the room remains unchanged. And if anything, the beating that you're hearing is getting louder.
I wonder if we're unsealing something.
A moment.
Yeah?
Mhm.
Are you taking a moment of silence, or did
Oh,
you
yeah.
need a moment of your time?
Oh no, take a moment of silence.
All right.
What did Edgar Allan Poe do?
I don't know. Someone died.
He went crazy and killed himself?
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Aw, dang
Well, we
it.
don't know if he killed himself. He was just found in another man's clothes in the middle of the street. But that's
Yeah,
neither
yeah,
here nor there.
Yeah.
Because you're off.
That's the
No,
wrong
that's
man.
Van Gogh.
Oh.
Edward Allan Van Gogh.
I was like, what if we cut an ear off and put it in the fire?
You can do whatever you want. You're a
All of
doctor.
these
Do you
very
think the flame can
D&D
revive?
characters.
If you want to throw
Jeffrey.
your...
I don't.
You're gonna put your dead bird, your alive bird, your
No, it's
canned
definitely dead.
bird?
Yeah.
Okay,
You're Schrodinger's bird.
It hasn't revived. The fires haven't revived a single thing, but you know what you do with
Where
works for
I
you.
come from, sometimes, putting something to a final rest is appropriate.
This is in character, right?
Yeah. Where do you think I come from?
Before you throw your dead pet bird into this fire, more power to you. I did describe these as hellfire.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
So is this a little bit like a pet cemetery thing?
I don't want to.
I guess that's up to you.
This thing's been stinky, so I encourage him to throw it in there.
Like every
I
time he
can't
opens,
smell anything. It's bottled.
every time he
Anyway, you
opens
open
the
it up.
jar,
Sometimes
Well-sealed
just to make
jar.
sure it's in there.
Yeah, he keeps
Listen,
opening it to sniff it.
It's
I don't
up
yeah,
to you.
it's a strong musk.
It's important to you.
Let's see what would I think about this situation.
Yeah.
That's hellfire. I would never do that.
No.
Oh,
not to that
alright,
bird.
I got a
alright.
He
19.
values
But you
Schrodinger's
thought about
bird a little
it.
too much.
You thought about it.
So,
I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'm sorry.
oh, no, you're totally good. Yeah.
This
You
is
can-
in character, guys.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
This
You're gonna
entire
go
is
find a-
while I'm
We're
while
gonna
I'm in the
You
discuss
trying
bathroom-
to find
peas
the
in the
doll
You guys are like
house
talking,
bathroom?
and he's like peeing into the hellfire.
Can I get close enough to the hellfire to piss in it?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Literally.
I guess it doesn't whisper for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The room starts to smell of
Horribly.
Of burning
piss
piss.
vapors.
Aw.
Gross.
So there's nothing.
Go ahead.
There's nothing out of ordinary other than this. In
No,
this room,
just
though.
this like
Just a strange
screaming oven of doom.
I don't think any of us have any ability to like throw water on it or anything.
Yeah, I'm just happy there's not clowns in
might.
every room. Like I'm stoked on that.
That's
All
fair.
right, we're
I love
investigating.
clowns.
Is clowns the makeup thing
I don't
that
have
was
a
happening?
Yeah, I don't have a clown fear. It was more so the killing.
Yeah,
thing.
the murdering,
Yeah.
murdering the already dead child. is
Yeah.
a little bit.
And to
yeah.
be fair, a clown in this like world / like time period would be more gesture-ish.
Gestury, yeah.
Like
And that makes
Like
me
a
like it more.
Jack in the Box.
yeah,
Vibe.
yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Fun doesn't know what a fucking jester or a clown is.
That's fair.
There's one more room in this bottom level. Yeah.
No, they connect. I think, right?
They connect, and yeah,
Oh.
those last two doors that were behind the stairs connected to make this dining room
Oh, okay.
area.
I say we work our way up.
Oh yeah, wait. There's a set of stairs
There's
Yeah.
lead to a different
I
level.
think
We have.
the one stairs was put back. Yeah.
Yeah. So
yeah, they're
that's-
kind of like a semicircle of stairs that lead up to a landing.
The
With a-
only
guess
other
going
thing
upstairs.
I can think of is if we wanted to try to put the fire out. But I don't see that happening.
I don't have any.
Unless
trying to
I
put the
smash
fire
it.
I don't have anything that would put a fire out.
Are you actually going to pee in it?
Oh, I thought I did.
Did you roll for that?
Do I have to roll the
Do you have
piss?
to roll the beat?
have to roll the pee?
Yeah.
I want you to roll to
Yeah.
pee.
You guys
so
are all
bad.
like-
All right. I'm gonna roll the pee, and that's how many feet away I'm peeing from.
I love it. 20.
11.
Ah.
11 feet away.
Oh my god.
I'm half orc. We have a hard
Force.
stream.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I have turned around. I do not want to witness that.
It's like,
I'm
damn,
just
you
pointing
frying
and
chicken in there?
Jesus Christ.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome.
No.
All by yourself. man.
Love it.
All right, so I'm gonna keep my definitely dead bird.
Okay. Oh, he's finally admitting it's dead. Well, I guess he's been admitting.
No,
it's
I've
dead.
always admitted
He
it's
just
dead.
hasn't admitted that
Yeah.
he killed it.
No,
Or
it's,
that your dad's dead.
no, he's not dead. That
He's
part is not
arrested.
true.
Yeah, you guys.
His
did
dad's
say
My
that, but I think
my
your
pot
dad's
canary suddenly died randomly of asphyxiation. Okay, and I'm trying to fix him.
Yeah.
dead. Okay.
God. Also, you've never heard of the legendary cardiac and his big arrest?
Yeah, MD.
MD. Oh, sorry, MD.
Yeah, it is the legendary cardiac and his big arrest.
All right.
Yeah,
I think
I'm
we
just
should-
saying.
it was a massive
Since he
cardiac
got
arrest.
arrested, you've never seen him.
Anyway,
We decided while you
Yes.
were pissing that we're gonna go up the flight of stairs. and
Without me?
see- No, we
Yeah,
were
you're
waiting
peeing
for
into
you.
the
oh,
fire.
thank you.
We just
Oh,
decided-
you're
We're waiting for you to
Yeah.
pee into the furnace.
Yeah, I love it. They're like, ugh, they leave.
Did the how the hell flames take this? My pee.
The piss?
Yeah,
Gracefully.
excellent.
Yeah.
I'll use this knowledge next time we encounter hell flames.
It won't put him out.
Yeah, didn't put them out.
Oh
In
shit.
fact, they seem stronger.
Almost more evil.
Yeah, piss-infused hellfire. Okay, so you guys are planning on moving upstairs?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Okay.
believe so.
As you guys start ascending the stairs, with each step, the beating is getting louder and louder as you reach the top of the stairs. The double doors are open slightly, like a jar. Like a jar, a bird.
A bird jar?
But you can't see anything beyond it.
I open up my white monster energy.
Yeah. I'm guessing you guys. I'm assuming you guys want to go through to the upper floor landing here.
Yep.
Do we want to try the downstairs door one more time? Because it was like breaking the seal.
You can.
You want
Sure. Yeah.
You've touched it?
I'd like to punch the door again.
Okay. So you go up to it, almost same thing. You feel your fist connect with it, and there's a second before it blasts you backwards. You've gotten kind of used to it, so as it blasts you backwards, you still kind of like stay on your feet. You
Catch
kinda, like,
myself.
slide back.
Kind of skid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
All right.
All right, up the stairs.
Up the stairs we go.
Okay. So you guys ascend the stairs. The doors open up to a long hallway. You're faced with a wall, and on either side of you, the hallway stretches out. You see that along the hallway is 4 doors.
God damn it.
One of them in front of the door is a massive teddy bear that is kind of just like loosely propped up against. If you put the doors in order 1, 2, 3, 4, it's in front of the 3rd door. And you guys coming through in the hallway would be in between 2 and 3.
Okay.
Oh, is it 4 like flat, like 1, 2, 3, 4?
Yep.
Oh. You said it was door which one?
3.
3.
3. Teddy bear.
I'm gonna walk up and put my hand on the teddy bear's foot.
Okay.
Nothing happens?
No.
Okay. I was worried, you know? It
Yeah.
was kind of weird earlier.
Which one does the heartbeat come from?
In the hallway, it's almost reverberating in the hallway.
So it's just louder.
It's just louder. You can't discern from which door it's coming from, but you just feel it like echoing through this hallway.
Okay. Do all the doors look the same?
No. So one of the doors is sort of like a darker, like a navy blue color, and it's got a little more wear on it. You see, this is door 4. Across the front of the door, it looks like there may have been some sort of struggle, and the door is broken in. The second door, the one that is where the teddy bear is a very
Tell you what's 3rd door.
3rd door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4-3.
4-3. Yeah.
Yeah,
Is it's very pink, a very bright door. The only normal looking door is the first door, which is just a regular, like ornate. You see that on the front of the door is a carved eagle.
Sigil.
There were eagles all in the rest of the house.
Yeah. The
Oh,
second
really?
door, you see, looks like it has been untouched for a long time. There are webs beginning to form on the corners of the door.
The pink door.
Of the second door, it's just a regular brown door
Oh.
with webs kind of growing over it.
Okay.
Which one's the pink door then?
The one
third
with
Teddy
the
bear.
Yeah.
Oh, the door. Oh, shit.
He talked about him backwards.
Yeah, sorry, I went 4. I went 4, 3, 1, 2.
Okay, so it goes regular ornate door, web brown door, pink teddy bear door, and then door with a
Broken
struggle.
door. Yeah.
Do we want to just go 1 through 4? Do you want to see the struggle one? Are you?
Roll a d4.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled 1.
1.
Majority rule, I suppose. 3.
1.
Guess we're trying to.
We're
force
going
start.
1. Let's go.
Ornate eagle door.
I love democracy.
Okay. So,
Unless you want to go on your own to the other door.
I mean, it's got a giant bear in front of it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm kind of good with following the squad on this one.
all right,
Okay.
all right.
So you go to the first door, and as you reach for it, it opens. You hear like a.
I'm going to go to the teddy bear door.
I'm back out now.
Thank you.
On the inside, you see that it's a very dimly lit bedroom. It's got a very large 4-post bed in the center of it. And in the bed, you see 2 figures laying side by side.
You said dimly lit. Do these figures look like, say, the king and queen and stuff?
They do look familiar.
Should I roll like a test to see why I would think they're familiar?
Well, you can. I mean, you haven't entered. This is all
Yeah, in
visually
the
from
foyer.
outside the door.
I would like to use my magical item, which you said is attached to
Your spear.
my spear, presumably, yeah. And I'm going to.
What's your magic word?
I have to have a magic
For
word.
each level, you have to have a
Say the
magic
magic
word.
word.
My first command is glow.
Okay.
It's not very creative.
It's fun though.
Yeah.
And it just sheds a bright light for 30 feet. And it
Okay.
doesn't expend a charge.
Gotcha.
So just kind of lights up the room as we're
Nice.
standing in the doorway.
So as you illuminate into the room, you see that the two figures in the bed are beyond recognition. You can tell that they were human, but they have been dead for so long that they have decomposed to be just sort of a skeleton husk. You can see that they are clasping hands, though, as they lay next to each other.
Romantic.
So sweet.
But they have been dead for a long time.
Damn.
We love a good
We could throw
a
them in
good
the oven.
skeleton. We can throw them in the
We
oven.
could throw them in the
We
oven.
could.
The hellfire
But it was
oven.
hellfire.
You
Yeah.
see in the back behind the bed is an ornate painting of the king and queen,
Okay.
sort of arm in arm.
I was gonna say, I'd like to go look at the bodies, see if are they in noble clothing, any jewelry that would
They-
kind of.
yeah.
Can we all go at the exact same time?
Yeah.
So we have one of the issues where the door closes behind one of us.
Yeah,
You know?
absolutely.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh,
Stick
get in,
together,
get in.
I mean,
team.
like, not that that's gonna happen, but there's no way that she can go through the door at the same time as someone else.
I am
Hold the
big.
door open.
Yeah. So as you
Here
enter
we
the
go.
room, you see that the two corpses are very well dressed. They're very ornately dressed. In fact, they are in the same clothes that you saw them in when they were on stage.
Ah,
Okay.
damn, I'm good.
Could I just investigate the skeleton, see if there's like any sort of injury-looking stuff? you
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
Laceration-y stuff.
Yeah. Roll investigation.
Okay. Okay. 18.
18.
18.
So as you get
Much better
closer,
than one.
as you get closer to the bed, you see that all around the bed are gouges, like huge, what seem like claw marks all around the bed. And as you approach the bed and look down, one of the skeletons, from the shifting of weight of the floorboards, the skeleton's head creaks over. And as it does, they both turn to dust.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
All right.
I look up
At the dust,
at the ceiling.
yeah,
Is there a thing up there?
there is nothing on the ceiling.
Oh.
I was like,
Worth a
oh,
try.
claw marks everywhere. Like, looks up, giant spider.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, can I do a nature check to see if I can tell what kind of animal left the claw marks?
Sure.
19.
So you, as you reach, you kind of kneel down and look at it. All the claw marks are made from humans.
Oh.
You see that it almost looks like something was pulling them under the bed, and the marks are them trying to keep themselves.
I'm gonna get
Oh.
on all fours
Oh.
and I'm gonna look under the bed.
Okay.
Find Freddy Krueger.
So under the bed, you see is just a hole.
Uh-huh.
A black hole, and around the black hole are, as the wood cracks, you see there's runes around this hole. And as you kind of look at it, you would think that the hole would drop down to the first floor.
The kitchen area?
Yeah, but the hole just is a void. It just goes.
Seems very
I
normal.
I have an
Yeah.
idea.
Oh, okay.
let's leave.
You're all right.
Yeah, next room.
Good thinking, Patrick.
Thank you. I'm glad you got that. reference.
I
Thank
quote
you.
that all the time.
Thank you.
It's Shanghai. My favorite
But the
SpongeBob
only-
episodes.
But the only way to get past is through the skeleton department.
Yes, quote.
So, room 2, right?
Yeah, let's.
I mean, if we find something that we need to come back here for, I just know say the door probably won't lock, right?
Yeah.
Can we like throw something in the hole? Is that weird?
Sure.
What do we
Yeah.
got?
What do you want?
How big is the hole? Can I like flip the bed?
Like,
do you have to pee again?
Yeah, you can peel.
like it's about the width of the bed. Like you wouldn't have to lean over much to see the edge of the hole.
In my mindset, like flipping the bed over to like see the hole better, would that, it might like precariously put me a little close to the hole?
Yes.
I'm not gonna flip
Like
the bed.
just being on all fours, she's like on the edge of it.
Okay, then yeah, no way.
Okay.
Are there any rocks in the room or anything?
No, again, this is, a very much a fake home.
Can we take the
that-
pillow off the bed?
You can if you want
Oh.
to.
Throw the pillow down.
Yeah.
there.
Okay. Toss.
I mean, it won't really make much of a sound, but
Yeah.
it's worth a try.
Yeah,
Yeah.
put it in.
I'm throwing the pillow in the
Toss it.
hole.
So as you reach forward, you grab the pillow, and just as your fingertips touch it, you hear a cracking as the bed cracks inward in half, and you see it get pulled into the hole.
Uh-huh.
And just as it gets sucked through, you see wood come up and fix the hole. It like repairs itself.
Okay, I'm out.
Dope.
I'm walking out. I'm walking out the door.
Yeah. Well.
I think
That
we
is
saw
all
what
I
we.
need.
Oh yeah.
The only other question I have is if anybody can read the shit on the floor, because I definitely can't. But other
Curse
than that,
runes.
I don't need to know what's happening.
I got
you
no
know?
arcana.
None of us are a warlock.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out the cause of death.
For the
It was
skeletons?
whole.
Or the
They've
canary.
been dusted.
Are
yeah.
you still trying to figure out the canaries?
No, I figured out the cause
Are
of
you
death for
sure?
this one.
Okay. All right.
Damn, I couldn't use the hole.
Darn.
Throw your canary in the hole.
Yeah.
No.
I'm sure that worked.
All right. Maybe room 2. Are we good to move on?
Yep.
Yeah,
All right.
Fawn's out of there. I'm standing back at the door.
It does seem like the king and queen we met might not be the king and queen though.
Lore.
Yeah.
Let's go to. Want to do cobweb room, or should we?
Yeah, let's
roll?
go down the line.
We could
All
just
right.
go in order.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I do wonder, like the creepy hole had like demonic runes or whatever the hell around it, right? Like, could that be part of like the weird manifestation of the weird drawing?
I can't read.
Oh, okay.
I don't know anything about
You can
runes,
read?
unfortunately.
All right.
You can
you're
try
so
to
smart.
scratch out the runes if
Are-
you want.
The rune's gone now.
No, so the ring is still there, the ring of runes, but the hole where the runes surrounded has
Been
repaired.
patched.
Yeah, but like not perfectly. There's still like you see like cracks in the
Gotcha.
wood.
Okay, I've got an arcana of So I'm not gonna try it.
Okay.
Yeah.
To the web room.
Web room!
Web room. Oh, Spidey.
Okay. So as you guys exit the room, the door slams behind you.
Of course it does.
And as you look down the hallway on the end, the bear is now standing.
Of course it is.
Oh hell yeah! This is some good ass shit.
He just wants a hug.
But
He's
it's
not doing anything.
Not moving. It's still in front of the door. It's just standing.
Guys, he's just standing there.
Menacingly. Get out of there!
Oh.
Get out of there!
All right, door 2.
All right.
Okay. So as you approach the second door, you're like wiping away cobwebs and dust is coming up. And as you go to open the door, you feel resistance. Like it feels like there's something on the other side of the door that's kind of like holding it closed.
They're both looking at me.
You're the kickers.
Yeah,
You're the
you guys
kickers.
have been kicking
Oh.
down every
Yeah.
other door
Yeah.
in town.
It's
I
on you.
let my
No, it's
bell.
on you.
Alright.
I've done the kicking already.
Axe time.
Axe time.
I'm chopping.
Perfect. I love it. So you're just taking your axe to it?
Yep.
Yeah, roll a d20. Do a strength check.
14. 18. Wait, no.
Okay.
Am I adding my attack bonus or just my strength?
Just your strength.
Okay.
So your first hit connects, your axe goes right into the door. You pull back, you hit very close to the same spot, and it cracks, and you see it make a hole in the door. You can kind of see a little bit through it, and as you go with your third hit, you hit it, it busts open, and skulls and rib cages and arms come pouring out of the room. Inside, you can see that the room is covered with spider webs. There's like spider sacks in the corners in little clusters. But the entire room is absolutely covered in it. Like, there's no way of entering this room without going through these spider webs.
I've got an idea.
Yeah.
Let's leave.
We
Can
can
I-
always come back to this room.
But then that's a teddy bear next.
Yeah, 3 in the pink door and then the
How are
other
we?
door.
How are we gonna
Broken
get around him?
Around
I
what?
don't think we
pink
are.
door? The
He's
teddy bear
standing.
stood
I
up. Is he
gotta
still in
help.
front of the door?
Right.
He's at the end of the hallway, isn't he?
Yeah, he's like in front of the third door,
Okay,
so
he's
partially,
still-
yeah, he's pretty close,
Okay.
but he is standing in front of the door.
How
Yeah.
tall is this teddy bear?
He's about as tall as the door, so about like a good,
Lord.
about as
A little shorter than
about as tall as Fawn, maybe a tad shorter.
I honestly I thought your name was Frump for some reason.
Frump?
As tall as Frump.
Frump.
I got the FR and I lost the rest.
Rump.
Frump.
Wow, that's good. I'm gonna
Yeah,
use that.
That's rude.
Next battle, I'll be like, Frump, your turn.
So
Roll
we
it.
go to make my titties all huge again.
Roll initiative, Frump.
God damn it.
Okay, so you said spider sacks, like gestation sacks, like a bunch of little mini spiders.
Gestation sacks is the weirdest way.
Yeah.
It's not the spider sacks, like full of all like the
So you
fucking
don't
babies,
know,
right?
Like
you
full
don't
eggs,
know
but-
if there are, if there's anything in the sacks yet. Like from where you're at, you can't see anything in them, but there are like little sacks of.
Punch one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How smart am I? I rolled a nat 1, I'm punching one.
Okay.
So you're walking in.
I am
also?
walking in and I'm like,
Okay.
I got a bone to pick with you, and I'm just gonna fucking deck it.
Okay.
Because I rolled a nat 1, and that's what my character would do.
Yep.
So, as you go in, you punch the first one you see, and your fist goes through and meets bone.
Oh, thank Christ.
And as you reach in, you pull out whatever the remains, a skull of an individual, but on the forehead of this skull are those same runes carved into the forehead.
Wait, I'm sorry, I may have been confused. When you said spider sacks, I thought you meant like baby sacks. Are you referring like cocoons?
They're like cocoons.
Oh, so it looks like a
Okay.
person got wrapped in it.
Yes.
So, I thought you it was sacks of spiders.
No. As you pull
Like
it out,
baby
though,
sack?
as you
Yeah.
pull it out, though, you see those same
Yeah.
same runes and carvings on
Right.
the forehead. You also see. No. You also see that some sort of word or perhaps name is also carved underneath it.
Underneath what?
Underneath the runes. So it's like the runes on its forehead, and then right above the eye sockets
Oh.
is another like carving.
Can you read?
No.
you
I
read?
will try and read it. I don't have a lot
Is
of
the
arcana,
name
but like,
also in runes, or is it just normal language?
It's also in runes.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and read the runes. Druids should be familiar with runes partially, even if
Yeah.
I don't have much in arcana. So
I only speak common
rolling
and dwarvish,
natural.
so.
I speak Elvish. 17.
17. So as you grab it, you realize that some of the runes are like repeating. And as you're like tracing your fingers along, kind of like finger spelling it, you get the name Belfry.
Belfry.
Are there bats in him?
Is it a tower? I don't know what to make with this knowledge. I'll write it down, and that's that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's a good thing to write down. I don't know
Yeah.
what that means, but that's what it says.
We haven't
And
met
then,
a belfry yet.
I'm gonna just take a look around the room from kind of. I've walked in obviously to look at the skull, but I'll make a perception check around the room.
Sure.
Nat 20.
A nat 20. So you immediately notice that along with that cocoon is 2 other cocoons in the opposite corners of the room. You would have to traverse through sort of spider web, but there are 2 more cocoons in there.
So like,
You guys want to check them out?
no.
I don't know. I mean, do we need these names? There might be more names.
Maybe.
Damn it, she makes a good point.
I'm gonna go to one of them and I'm gonna try and cut it open.
Okay.
I can try to use the help blade to cut down the spider webs easier. Is that a
Yeah.
thing?
Hey.
Yeah, you want to do that?
Okay.
Okay. So are you guys like traversing into the room together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you're going through, you're cutting through just like butter. It's almost like disintegrating as you are cutting through these spider webs. And you go up. Are you cutting into the cocoon or are you, because he punched it last time. What do you do?
Do you like to punch or you?
No, you can cut them.
I'll cut
just
'em
read
open.
'em. Yeah.
Cut them.
Okay, so you cut it open, and as you do, more bones clatter to the floor. Another skull with similar carvings. Underneath the name, you see it's a shorter name, and as you're sort of like sounding it out, you see it says Jack.
Jack. Okay. And then we'll do the same
Very
to the other
normal
one.
name.
Okay.
Yeah.
Someone's brother was named Jack.
Oh, I don't remember.
Was it Malira? No, Malira's brother named Jack.
I don't remember what his
There's
name was at all.
there's Tyson, but that's like the third brother of like the
Tyson was a
main
family
name.
brother, but I
Yeah.
thought Malira's brother was Jack.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe.
Did-
Alright. Well,
Maybe.
Because I remember Malira having a cool name, and I was like, Jack is a very normal name.
we'll go ahead and approach the last
Okay.
spider
Okay.
dicky.
As the remains fall out, you see the third skull. The name on the third skull reading Tyson.
Oh, that's one.
Okay.
Damn.
So,
Spider bitch killed her own brother?
Belfry, Jack, and Tyson.
yeah, I wonder who Belfry is.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
It was the. You can't really tell the difference between a male and a female skull, can you?
Not a skull, no.
No,
Probably
I don't think
not.
So, because there's two male names, and is Belfry a male name? Is that a
I don't know.
Eh.
It seems like a
Unfamiliar.
brother situation going on.
That's kind of what I
Yeah.
was wondering. Yeah.
So thinking back on, so clearly Tyson is the brother. Jack, you've heard of before. Malira mentioned that Jack was her
Okay.
brother.
Yes.
Good job.
And you don't know who Belfry is, but the only other person who has audibly had an issue was the man who broke into
Right.
the feast.
Okay.
Yeah, I wonder if that's his son.
Maybe.
He said my boy, right? Was he like my boy?
Yeah, he did.
No, I feel weird being in this room because often the cocoons are part of the spider web in which a spider is then there.
Yeah. I'd
Right,
say
like-
that we should get out of here.
Let's leave.
Just do a quick check around the room. Look, see.
Yeah. It looks like besides the spider webs, the room itself seems like it's extremely normal. There's like beautiful dresses while covered in dust and spider webs are, lining the closets of this room.
And they're real, not drawn like
Not
the rest
drawn.
of everything.
No. This room, the rooms as you've come up are real
Normal.
items, real rooms with real furniture.
Okay.
I'd like to look at the door. Is there a big hairy leg outside the door?
The door you came in?
Yes.
So as you look back at the door, you see the teddy bear
Oh, okay.
Yep.
standing there. And it's
Oh, school right? Because he right. I keep thinking he's like fucking enormous. He would just cut like silhouette the door frame
yes.
basically.
And as he's standing there, you see him look
Menacingly.
down,
Yeah.
and he looks at the skull on the ground that says Belfry. And you see him just staring at
Oh no.
I'm
Oh no.
Pick
That's
it up.
Belfry.
and I'm gonna give it to him in his
Oh.
little teddy bear hand.
Oh.
it. Okay. So as you reach down and you grab it, you see that his eyes follow it completely as you pick it up. He's like matching eyes. And as you hand it to him, it turns to dust.
I'm gonna nod a little bit and say, "Excuse me, kind sir," as I try and exit this doorway.
Everyone's gonna roll for initiative.
Well, that didn't work. I tried to be polite.
I can't tell
Yeah.
the teddy bear is supposed to be Belfry,
I think so.
or if it's the dad.
That'd be so fast.
Hence
that would be
why.
fast.
Well, he was grabbed away.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Ooh, big 18. Do I add dex?
You have an initiative at the top of your paper.
Yeah, initiative bonus.
No, I don't know what it is.
Good.
If you want me to add +1, that's 19. I don't know. That's my dexes.
So you have 19?
Sure, why not?
We'll say it.
That should be it.
B.
18.
Whew. High rollers over here. Okay, Fawn.
12.
12, Seffi.
13.
Because I was trying to be polite.
Aw.
Okay. It definitely is like walking towards you. It seems aggressive.
12.
Oh, right.
But Dayak, you have the first move.
Cheers.
It seems aggressive. Seems aggressive. I'm trying to like deal with like the possible issue of teddy bear looks in room, sees people, sees son of skull and/or brother, thinks
Oh,
you
I
did
handed
this.
it to him.
Right, and it
And
went
it
to
just
dust in your
disintegrated
hand.
in his hands. Yeah.
Right.
Those little
Did-
teddy
did-
bear
Probably
thingies.
mad.
You say he's aggressive. You say he's moving forward. Isn't she right there?
Yeah, it's like in the doorway.
Right.
It's like moving. Yeah, it's like making like up on her.
So, so I'm assuming he hasn't had a turn yet.
No.
Yeah.
I'm
He's just cranky.
not gonna do anything
You're gonna pass your turn.
Yeah. because I genuinely don't know how to react to this, and I would love to not cause an aggressive attack that might not be an aggressive enemy. Because if it was his turn first and you were right there and he was like, well, bam! Like, then I'd probably, we continue over there. I'm just going to pass. I'm just going to pass.
Okay.
It seems like the logical thing to do.
B.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna ready my weapon, but I'm gonna wait.
Okay. Sefty.
Well, I feel like Sefty's probably remembers the clown situation and wants to like touch the bear
Okay.
and say like Belfry or something. I don't know if you can communicate with
Okay,
it.
so you're going to approach it and
Yeah.
touch it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not excited about it.
So you approach it, and as it's kind of walking forward, you place a hand on it, and you hear sobbing. You hear, "My boy,
I was right.
Okay.
Let's go.
boy."
Yeah.
It's
And
Daddy.
it's still like moving into the room, but it hasn't attacked you yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Can we let it just go into
Can-
the room and then step around it?
I was
Close
gonna say,
the
can we
door?
close the door? Yeah.
The door's got a giant hole in it!
It's something to be closed.
I guess
Yeah.
so. It kind of exploded, but okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Do you want to do anything else with your turn?
Just disengage, step
Okay.
back, I guess.
Yeah, if that's the vibe, I'm just gonna keep saying, excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Like I've got a little hat on, and I'm just gonna try and really big get through this doorway.
Yeah,
around
just
and
try to
out the
waltz
other
out the
side.
door.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, look,
So-
two people are walking the same direction. Like,
As you're, it's covering the entire doorway.
Yeah.
So as you're walking towards it, you see that it turns, and it faces the cocoon that Belfry was in. And you see the bear drop to its knees. And for the first time, without touching it, you hear a human voice. And you hear him crying, and you hear him apologizing to his son. And you see the like cartoonish paws come up
Oh.
and pull open its chest, revealing the black orb. And you just hear, "Please, reunite me with my son."
Who wants to do it?
I mean, should I just do it?
I think it's your turn.
Is it my turn
Yeah,
again?
yeah,
You are a doctor after all.
I'd
are a
like to
doctor.
go in and just very lightly with doctor's grace.
You're just gonna throw the bird at it.
No, that
He like grabs the orb and puts it in his bird.
No.
that was my plan.
Whatever you
Oh.
want to.
That was my initial intention. Yeah.
Yeah.
That orb ain't gonna fit in that bird, I don't think.
Try.
Well, let's try.
He's gonna have
You
a,
do whatever
he's
you
gonna
want.
have a bird sock after this.
Oh.
Oh wait, but what if the orb is the guy?
Your bird.
Yeah,
And
The orb
so-
is the guy.
I thought it was like
"Kill
an
me."
energy of the guy as opposed to like the
Not
guy.
that
Soul.
Can you imagine? It was like take it out of him
So
and put it in the
soul.
bird. He's just like ah.
God damn it! No.
It's gonna suffocate again.
Oh, that's so funny.
All right. I put it in. I closed the thing and he just dies again. All right, I just took the damn thing. I
Okay.
just slowly pull it out.
You're pulling it. So as you reach in and pulling, even though he's holding it open, the body itself is rejecting that, and it is reaching and it's pulling the orb
Okay, do it fast.
back in. It's matching your strength. It's pulling it back.
Should I use the key thing? Ooh, I have the key ability with the flurry of blows to hit it and then knock it back 15 feet with like the strength check.
Okay.
So I think maybe I can like hold it and then I pop.
Okay.
You know, maybe. I don't
So
know.
you want to hit the orb, or you
No, I
want to
want
hit
to grab the
bear?
orb and hit the bear
Okay.
because it's like a force of energy to like knock the bear
You
back.
trying to dislodge it?
Basically,
Yeah,
yeah,
That's
kind
a
of like
great
that.
idea.
Okay.
Should I roll just the dice?
Yeah. Roll a dice. I still want you to make a melee attack on it. So.
Oh, sure, okay, that's fine. 9 plus strength, so 13.
That's it.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know if I get advantage because he's not moving, but up to you.
No.
Damn.
So as you pull it back, you pull your hand back, and as you hit it,
You don't get a proficiency bonus?
you feel
Proficiency bonus for what?
Unarmed.
Isn't that damage, not hitting?
no, it's a melee attack, so that's a hit, and then you would roll
Right.
damage essentially, but we're not going to worry about damage.
Oh, okay, all right.
So as you hit the bear, you feel the orb tear loose as the bear flies out of the room, hitting the wall on the other side of the hallway and sort of falling limply onto the ground. And just as you pull the orb out, it cracks
Yeah, it does the dust thing.
and then turns to dust. And you see from the corpse of this teddy bear that same man rise out.
Same thing as last time.
And
That was fast.
this time he's mad.
Oh.
You see that he is at peace, but you see that he is mad. And as he starts to float up, he looks at you and he says, "Kill these sons of bitches."
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Fades
got you.
away.
All right. All right.
Just giving him a thumbs up.
I'm gonna do a final tip of my fake hat. Get out the door.
I'm gonna do a tip of
Sir?
my real
Sir?
hat.
Okay.
Bunch of posers here.
So do you wear an actual cowboy hat with your doctor belt on your head?
Well,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm a practicing doctor.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
An adventuring doctor.
Cowboy
Yeah.
always keeps his wits sharp.
It's a regional thing. You wouldn't
Okay,
understand.
okay.
Yeah, no, it's all right. It's a culture thing.
I don't.
I don't know
understand
which.
a lot of
Insensitive.
culture.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, so you guys are in this spiderweb infested room.
I'm out.
Alright.
Pink door.
Pink
You
door.
guys are heading to the pink door.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going in order now.
Teddy door? Or, I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pink door is
Oh.
Teddy
Just
door.
down-
So.
Yeah, he's
Down
gone
the
now,
line.
so.
Perfect. So you guys, you enter into this door. The door opens just perfect. Everything inside is perfectly maintained. It's clean. It's bright. There's tons of colors, like very obviously a little kid's room. And you see the same dollhouse sitting on a table next to her bed.
So it's a dollhouse and a dollhouse.
Right.
Some hereditary shit.
Yeah, this is clearly her room. And as you enter, you feel cold. It feels cold, as well lit and as cozy as this room looks. It's freezing, and you hear the beating loud. It's the loudest it has ever been while you've been up here.
I'm gonna walk up to the dollhouse.
Yeah, are we in there?
And I'm gonna lift up the top and see
I'm with you.
if we're in it.
I'm leaning with you.
So as you lift up the dollhouse,
We're peeking.
you look in. There are little figures made to look like the family. And the mom and dad are in bed. The siblings are all in their rooms, but the brother's figure is in pieces.
Girl didn't like her brother much.
Doesn't seem like
Probably all the money he made boxing.
Tyson.
That devil.
Tyson. Always speaks with his fists.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad thing.
Can we tell where, now that we're next to the dollhouse, can we tell where the heartbeat is coming from? Is it coming from the dollhouse?
Yeah,
Yeah.
can you do an investigation check for me?
Yeah, absolutely. 14.
14, no bonuses, or is that with your...
I got none.
Okay. So you look around the room and you see that it's eerily familiar to some of the crayon drawings that you burned.
Mm.
And you see on the ground there are like marks in the wood by against one of the walls. It looks like furniture has been moved. That's the only blemish in this room.
That's a simple case of move the thing the way it came.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a bookshelf or something.
Yeah, it's like a cloth, like a cabinet.
All right, hold triangle and then you'll
Wardrobe.
push it over the
Yeah.
side.
All right.
Yeah. Joel, help me with this.
Yeah, you will. So as you guys pull the wardrobe to the side, you see that behind it is just a hole, a black entryway. Not one of those not runes or anything.
Okay.
This is just like a hole, like it was like a little, like a cubby or like a little crawl space that is just pitch black.
I'm going to use my glow thing again and illuminate it from the outside where we're standing.
Okay. So as you illuminate inside, you feel a chill emanating from this hole. You see, the darkness is almost like reaching out at you guys.
Would this lead into the other, is it on the correct side that it would lead into the room that had the scratches on the door?
This is going to be on the same side as, if it did connect, would lead into the spiderweb room.
Okay.
Okay,
You can see that it does not.
interesting.
This is some sort of hidden compartment or hidden
Yeah.
room. Inside, the first thing that you see is the skeleton, the remains of a little girl. And she's holding her teddy bear. The same teddy bear that you guys just destroyed. And you see that she looks as if she was reaching out, trying to get out of this
Of the hole?
of this hole. You do see that the room inside does continue on. You can't see everything in there. But after moving the wardrobe, the beating is louder and louder and louder.
Does somebody want to take that bear?
Why is this? This reminds me a lot of that one video. That one thing. There's an old horror indie game called...
He's thinking outside of the universe.
I'm thinking out of the box right now. I'm like, what happened to that video game?
Listen, I'm just saying, I don't think that this family is this family anymore.
No.
No,
It's not seeming so.
No.
Including the kid.
No.
Yeah.
Even more reason for y'all to let me cut her head off.
I was about to say, it was cut her head off. Deliberation, thank God, cut her head off. I'm so glad it's the violent path.
Yeah.
Team
Yeah.
Ungo over
Listen,
here.
I can take the bear.
Yeah, you take that.
I can do it.
I don't want to touch it, but
I'll
I think
touch
that
it.
somebody should touch it.
Okay, so you're just taking the bear.
Open sesame.
I just we're
Grab the bear.
why not?
Yeah.
I'm staying back.
You're the proud owner of a new bear.
Cool.
Nothing
a
happens.
new used teddy bear.
The hand like lets go with some, restraint. Like it was
Listen to him.
clutching this bear. It was like its final act, its final comfort was this bear.
Oh.
Well, she's dead, so.
I mean, if the heartbeat's getting louder, do we want to move farther in?
I'd like to check the struggle door first.
The what?
Struggle door?
Oh, yeah, we can go back out and check the last room before we move farther.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because struggle door might not have anything of note, and therefore the last path would be this little thing. But, of all the things, I'd rather not go in the pitch black crawl space if I could.
Yeah.
help it, you know?
That might be,
The
yeah,
pit?
that seems like a good
The-
final step.
The
pit.
last pit didn't really. I mean, it closed up, but.
Yeah, but it kind of swallowed a
That
bit.
was a
Yeah.
rune pit, though. This is not a rune pit.
True. Yeah.
But it does have a tiny skeleton in it.
Yeah, but the other one had 40,000 skeletons in it.
Oh, that room was just full of spiders.
There weren't any spiders.
Just spider webs.
Spiders to X. Maybe
Anyway.
not spiders.
Spider
Fine,
webs.
walking out.
So you
As
guys
we're
are
bickering.
going back out
Yeah.
towards.
They're
Okay.
bickering and I'm out.
So you go to open this door. This door is barely on its hinges. It's like kind of hanging loosely. And as you push it open, you see that it is destroyed. This room is in tatters. All the furniture is splintered and broken. The only thing that looks salvaged is on the bedside table is a journal.
Dark horrors of your
I
comprehension.
want to read it.
That's not what you're kind of.
You
I can
can't
read.
read.
I can read Common and Dwarvish. I just can't read runes.
God help us if this is just common in Dwarvish.
Yeah.
It's a journal written in Dwarvish.
In blood, maybe.
Listen, I'm just saying if this is the girl's diary, if this is the fucking girl that gave you the googly eyes' diary, I want to know what she's up to.
Who gave me googly eyes?
Collaborate.
Oh! I thought you actually meant googly eyes.
She's the last kid that we haven't seen hide her hair of.
So Mike Tyson was in the web room,
Yeah.
and then this was the small girl.
Yeah.
And that would be the old girl, and the parents were in the last. You make a great point.
She was flirting with
God
you. I want to
damn
know
it.
if her taste is in men is as bad as I think it is.
Damn straight.
R.I.P.
No, it's all right. I'm a doctor. I can heal that burn.
Really though, can I peruse her? But
The
I mean,
journal?
yeah.
Yeah. I'll wait for bells.
Oh God, bells.
Everyone, listen as hard as you can to hear a pee.
Oh my god.
By all, you're
The
so
stress.
handsome.
I hear it. I like to make Bells really uncomfortable with things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
She
fair.
loves it, I'm sure.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yesterday, I went to Din Tai Fung with another streamer friend, Smexy, and
nice.
her fiance and a couple other friends. And I went to the bathroom, and I thought I saw her fiance also go to the urinal next to me. And so exact same color shirt. And so I turned to him and said, "Pissing all by yourself, handsome."
Oh my
no.
And the gentleman
God.
turned to me, and it was not him.
Oh,
It was not him, and he said, "What?" And
Oh
I was like,
my
I thought you
God.
was someone else, and I left.
That is the single
And
most
you
awkward story
You
I've
should
ever
have
heard.
doubled down and you should have peeked around and been like, "Nice cock,"
Yeah.
and then
Not-
You have to say it in the
Hey,
sa-
Patrick, nice cock.
You'd have to say it in the Shadow of the Hedgehog voice though. Just be like, nice cock.
No,
Yeah.
I should have stood behind him when there were open urinals. Just be like,
Yeah.
"Just waiting my turn."
Yeah.
We're telling terrible stories. I've decided I'm reading the diary.
Okay.
I could hear.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure
Yeah.
before you got back
Okay.
if we got
So as
any
you
information.
grab the journal, you open it and you see the pages start years back. You see the name on the front is Tyson.
Oh.
And you start flipping, you see that one page in particular is sort of like crumpled, sort of weathered more. As you turn to that page, you see the date at the top is about 6 months back.
Mm-hmm.
You see it's describing Tyson finding Lila unconscious in her room and seeing and feeling a presence coming from that hole in the wall and his attempts to seal it and feeling a dark energy in the house and knowing that it has somehow latched itself onto Lila. And you read through his attempts to help her and to stop her and to tell the family until eventually you see the last journal entry saying, they've grown weary of me. I don't think that I can last much longer. And then the journal entry ends.
We got backwards. Attractive adult bitch had fangs like a spider. Spider room was her room instead. This is brother's room.
Yeah. Still has terrible taste in men, though.
She
Oh,
liked
totally.
you.
Yeah.
Oh.
She did.
Yep, nice. Congratulations, Bells.
Maybe she just wanted to add you to the spider collection, though.
Certainly possible. I mean,
Yeah.
it could be. It could be the taste is a different kind of taste. She was
You
referring
are.
I don't
to
think she likes men. Men.
orc seasoning. It's the flavor.
The flavor.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that
Yeah.
orc meat is more tender.
Salty. Oh, yeah. I was going to say
Yeah, we all
saltier.
knew that.
I'm
Yeah.
salty now
Yeah.
with these comments.
Yeah.
Okay, so hole in the wall.
Hole in the wall.
I guess.
So,
Um,
can we check and see if there's anything else in this room? Or is that
Of note,
about it?
Do
Yeah,
a
like-
look-see.
Yeah. Around.
Go ahead.
There's really nothing worth grabbing. Nothing is in one piece besides this journal. It's the
Yeah.
only thing intact in the room. Everything else is completely destroyed. There's no blood or anything, but it is completely destroyed
Yeah.
inside.
Damn.
I sprint downstairs.
Whoa.
I kick the door.
You kick the door.
Yeah.
You run full speed, and you kick the door, and just as you kick it, it blasts you back. And since you're off tilt, you land right on your ass.
Aw.
And I take one
Not
damage.
the ass injury.
Yeah.
I take one damage because of the ass injury.
Yeah.
It's only
Aw.
You're
fair.
already tender. I'll go ahead and take the lead.
Yeah.
I'll illuminate my staff again.
I'm gonna keep the journal. Just
I run back up.
Yeah, I was wondering about the journal.
I'm putting it in my man.
Okay.
He can hold it. He's
Okay.
got the teddy bear and the journal. We've got fucking fodder. We can expose these bitches for all they're worth.
It's true.
I'm taking everything I can.
Yeah.
I don't want to take the teddy bear and throw it in the fire.
The what in the fire?
The teddy bear.
Okay.
That seems mean.
Yeah.
Is it mean?
That's
It's
her comfort.
hellfire.
Oh, well.
I keep forgetting that it's hellfire, and I'm like, yeah, I like throwing things in fire.
Okay.
And then I'm like, hellfire
Okay.
bad.
Yeah.
Can I don't know much enough about the D&D thing. What's the difference between hellfire and fire?
Hellfire like bad.
That's
Why is it
like
bad?
the fires of
Demonic.
Hellfire can't be put out by normal means.
Yeah.
But does it have sentience?
I mean,
I don't know.
hell. I feel like it's probably
Flavor,
more
maybe?
painful
Yeah.
and like
Yeah.
everlasting and soul.
And like ill intent.
Burning.
Yeah.
It's just
Like if she's
so it's just
It's
it's
more
just fire
enchanted.
too.
yeah, if
Yeah,
she's
fire
in
plus.
any way
Okay.
attached to that bear somehow,
Yeah.
like
All right, no.
Yeah.
solely, then
It's just a
I'm
That's fine.
worried
negative
that it would.
burn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This chat, you know this in the World of War zombie map in COD, you would throw the monkey bomb into the furnace
yeah.
in
yeah.
Yeah, so that's where my.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's fair.
Okay.
All right.
Listen, it's still not quite off the table, but
Yeah.
All right. We'll
Yeah.
we'll table the fire.
Yeah, we're
bear.
tabling the fire first.
I have
Alright.
a
that's my husband.
blade with it too.
What?
We
Someone
can,
You have a
asked if
hellfire
you're
blade.
yeah,
his
like I can
husband.
carry.
Gotcha.
He hates being
Well,
on camera. He would never.
We can't throw the bear in the fire, so we'll just stab
Yeah.
the bear with your hell flame.
Yeah, I have it. So
That's true.
I've got Hellfire on the go now.
Hellfire to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
You
so
guys
I
going back
will
to the hole in the wall?
take lead, and I'll start
right.
trudging in this hole.
Okay, you're gonna
You're
have
the one with the
to.
light.
You're gonna have to crawl.
Oh God damn it! The crawling.
Can I walk?
You can walk.
Yay!
How do we do in low light? Everybody.
I have dark vision.
I
I also have
can't
dark
see
vision.
anything.
Oh, I forget. I think.
Are you
I
you're
think
a
I should.
halfling?
Yeah.
I
I'm a
don't think they
Lightfoot.
do automatically because I didn't
No.
last time.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
be at the front because
But you have the light.
It'll like illuminate past you guys. It'll just also
Yeah.
cast your shadows in front of you
Right.
as well.
That's true.
I was thinking we take the dark vision people and put them in the front and the back.
Okay.
Dark vision, me in the back, you in the front,
That works.
because you murder things.
I can get with that. Unless
How crawling are we? Yeah, never mind. It's very bad.
So what's the marching order?
B,
yeah, sure.
frump,
God damn it.
Safety.
Okay.
B, and
Okay.
and H tag MD.
Okay.
Howard.
As you
Howard.
crawl, as you crawl through, the first person to see it is B. You see, it is a small room, maybe like half the size of the bedrooms, and you see on the far end there is a very ominous, dark altar
Oh, good.
with candles that have melted down a significant way. This altar has been here for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And in the center of the altar is a shriveled hand with long, pointed nails. And in the hand is a black heart, still beating.
You know who
You
has
sure?
a
And
pretty
the whole
good
party
dagger?
I'm just like, you're sure though? Does it like hellfire? I guess we'll find out. All right. Well, party's looking at me. You know, this thing hasn't disappointed me yet. I have my magic item. We've got the dagger with the
The
hellfire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you want to
So-
attack it?
Sure, yeah. Let's
Okay. Give it
a
let's
good
run up
stab.
and
Give it a good old stab.
Okay.
running start. Just
So
I like to picture also because Fawn's crawling that me looking behind at Sephi was like through my armpit.
It's been like,
and I'm running. Ah! Get us out of here.
okay. So as you pull your dagger out, the heart starts beating faster and faster and faster. And from the girl's corpse, you see it start to like rattle on the ground. And you see as a massive specter rises from the remains of this girl and lunges at you. I need everyone to roll initiative.
of course.
He's gonna roll my butt. I got a nat 1.
At least you're rolling it there, I guess.
Yeah.
16.
7.
I'm very slow. I'm in the back.
Okay. So
Is this altar like regular size? Like, can we stand in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So we have
you
gotten
can
to an
crawl
area.
in, but you can stand, and there's enough
okay.
room for like you've got like
Some
arm
distance.
movement,
Right.
but not much more than that. It is a very cramped space.
Okay.
Okay.
So Dyak, you got 1, but I'm gonna say with the initiative bonus, you probably have a 3.
I don't know. It's a nat 1, so I just assume it's a 1-1.
No, we'll give you a 3. That's fine.
Yay!
Okay, I need bees.
7.
7 on
21.
and
Wow.
Sefty.
16.
Nice.
So 21, 16. Remind me, what was yours again?
Mine?
Yeah.
7.
7.
So I guess it goes this way. Nice.
All right. Yeah. Not too terrible.
Okay. The specter is going to it's going to attack you. It's ambushing you, so it's going to roll with. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what it rolls with. You're fine.
Okay.
Great.
Cool. Yeah.
Did you on shoelaces?
Yeah.
Fawn, go ahead.
It's not
It's not.
corporeal.
So we all have wingspan length, you said, right?
About, yeah.
Wingspan.
God damn
Why'd
it.
you have to bring it
Don't
up?
be insensitive.
I am going to wild shape into a bear.
Holy shit. Okay.
What?
This
I'm bigger than a bear. Remember?
Yeah.
We realized this the other day that
Yeah.
if I turn into a standard bear, I'm smaller.
But thicker.
I am thicker.
You're fluffy.
Okay,
Indeed,
so you're gonna
definitely.
wild shape into a bear.
I'm gonna wild shape into a bear. Is my big dice back there?
Yep. It's right behind you. Right behind your iPad.
left side.
Thank you.
Right
This
command
shirt
along
doesn't let me
Yeah.
do things. Okay. And then I am going to, if I do remember correctly, I should actually pull up the stats because I think I get 2 attacks as a bearer.
Nice. Because you can slap with your little hands.
And bite.
Ooh.
Eat the heart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I don't
Do
think
it.
that's a great idea.
Well, are you gonna try to bite the ghost?
Yeah.
You can slash it.
God,
course I
I
am.
wish I had this confidence. I'm gonna eat the ghost.
Yes, I get a multi-attack, one with my bite and one with my claws, so I'm gonna go ahead and go for the bite. It is a 16 plus. Do I add strength? What would I do for that?
Yeah, if you're a bear,
It's a melee
you're
weapon
attacking
attack.
with strength. Yeah. Well, it should say bear is like +5 to hit or something.
Yeah, +5 to hit.
Then
Oh,
you
okay,
add
that's
that,
what it is.
yeah.
Okay, so 21.
Okay, that's a hit.
Okay. So I will go ahead and 1d8. I don't remember which one my d8 is. So that's 2 + 4,
So 6.
6, and then I'll go ahead and attack with my claws.
Nice.
13 + 5, so 18.
Hit.
And then 2d6 + 4. Is
Nice.
there another set of dice?
You want some?
I got them.
I was like, I got a bunch over here.
Yeah. No, I have my fancy d6s.
Ooh, they're so cute.
Yeah, 2d6 + 4. So we've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage on the
Nice.
claws.
Okay. So as you are slashing and biting at it, its body is sort of like giving way and then reforming where it was. It doesn't look like it has affected it much.
Okay.
It's kind of, non-corporeal, so it's kind of phasing through you. But you do feel your strikes do feel like they're connecting.
Okay.
Yeah. We're gonna go with Sefty.
Does anyone have a teddy bear still?
I do. It's in the bag.
Okay. Well. Can we try to give this scepter or can we try to give it the teddy bear?
You want to give it the teddy bear?
Yeah, I mean, otherwise I'm just doing like stealth stuff on this
Stabby
thing.
stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I could try to hellfire stab it. But...
Did you get to try to stab the heart?
Yeah, I think we've
Oh,
checked
can I?
the
Because I think
target.
it interrupted
Okay,
you.
yeah, I could probably advance there that way, huh? Okay, so yeah, so I think Sefty will try to like lightfoot sidestep and
Okay.
still go for the heart with the.
So right
Probably.
now where you guys are, it's like the altar, you guys, and then behind you is the specter.
Yeah.
Oh, behind.
So you
It's by
the,
me.
So yeah, so the heart is like behind you, essentially.
And a bear
Okay.
going, bah.
Yeah, and a bear.
Yeah, a whole bear.
Whole bear.
Okay. Would it be easy to stab it nearby,
You
close?
could try it, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to stab it still. Just keep continuing that.
Sure. Roll a d20. Roll your melee attack. Add your dex and proficiency bonus.
Oh man. Okay. Let's see. So. And proficiency. Okay.
And proficiency, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 11.
11. So
Yeah, terrible.
as you bring the knife down, you kind of feel this like force. Like you can see the tip of the blade like just barely touching the heart. You see like it's kind of like sizzling as
Yeah.
it touches it, but you can't quite get enough force to puncture it.
All right. Okay.
You should yell at me about the bear. So I know that you're thinking about the bear.
Can I fall swoop that? Or?
Yeah. I mean,
Give
there's
her
enough,
the bear!
yeah, there's enough time in the round to
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give her the bear!
do a little bit of banter.
Yeah.
No punch, no kick, bear.
Bear.
Not that one though, the other one.
Ah.
Not that one.
Not that
that one.
I got my big dice.
So you
Big
it's your
bear
turn.
dice.
Yeah. I'm willing to try it.
Okay.
I reach into my man.
Okay.
We don't have beef, so it should be okay.
Yeah, so you reach in, it's willingly letting you into the bag. You pull out the bear, and as soon as you do, the specter seems to like soften, and it reaches for the bear, and as it does, its hand goes through it,
Oh.
and it looks defeated. And it sort of shrinks down and turns back into Lila. And you see her, she's crying, and she says, "I'm so sorry. I never meant for any of this to happen. I never meant for my family to get hurt. It kept talking to me." And then she looks at you and she says, "Please, put an end to it."
Hell yeah.
And then she disappears.
The girl wasn't the problem, right? It was the weird thing.
Entity?
We were pretty on board with killing the girl, but we're not on board. With
I don't
that,
think
right?
the girl's the girl.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
That we just
I-
found the girl's bones.
Yeah, I think everyone's a bit of a husk at this point.
Yeah.
Well,
They're all masquerading as
It
the.
disappeared. I'm just gonna sit down as a bear.
Give you a
Want
little
to throw a
scratch.
heart or anything?
Nope, I'm just looking at you guys. I'm
Can
bear now.
I give you a little
are
scratch?
we doing
Sure, yeah.
initiative and
A little
stuff?
scratch
Yep.
between your ears.
Okay. Damn.
You had a good
Jeez.
idea.
I was gonna walk up to and do
See,
like flurry of blows,
my-
just like punch the heart 4
Yeah,
times.
well, that's
My
what you get
next
for them
strategy-
thinking creatively
Yeah.
about
God
the bear.
damn. Hey, I thought creative about the last bear.
The
That's
heart-
true,
The
you
heart's
really
still
did.
there, right?
The heart is still there.
Yeah, let's just,
Yeah.
just stab the thing. Yeah, this
You
is.
sure?
You don't want to. You don't want to fist
Yeah,
the
it's like a
blows
turn
it?
situation.
I mean, I
here.
would like to punch.
My
the heart a
next
little
idea
bit.
was to, if the spirit was still aggro, was to just be like, in.
I
Nom,
could
nom,
stab
nom.
the heart, but like, hey bud, like I know you didn't get your turn. If you want, I know you were sad about the bird, and
punch it?
do you want to punch the
Yeah,
heart?
I'd like to punch the heart.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Can I climb on your back?
Yeah.
Cool. I want to climb on her back.
As a bear.
Well, her as a bear, obviously. I'm
Okay.
not a bear. Her as a bear.
I'll,
All right, and I'd like to
I'm gonna waddle
just like think about
over.
this really saying it's like I don't want to get my hat dirty.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't want to pile drive it.
Okay, melee attack.
You're just like using me
Hell
to.
yeah.
To jump off of.
Be a 10.
A 10. So you're jumping off the bear onto this?
Yeah, like pile
So
driving.
you leap off of her and you put all of your force into your elbow. You see it like hover there, and you feel that same force from the door. You feel it like pushing you back, and then it throws you back into the wall, completely knocking you on your ass.
Okay. Well,
Alright.
luckily for
On
me,
the same ass.
luckily for me, I have an extra attack every time I attack, so I jump back on her and I do it again.
Do it again.
Yeah,
Okay, so you
I got 18.
So you leap back, and you jump off, and you bring your fist down, and the same thing. You feel like it's closer, and it flings you back.
I thought it would work a second time.
I chuckle
Yeah.
as a bear. I
It's
don't know
okay,
what that
bud.
sounds like, but
I'm really sad
It's like
about
a-
this.
I'm sorry, bud.
Bear laugh.
The people's elbows failed me.
Truly.
All right, I'm gonna walk up with the dagger,
The blade.
the hellblade.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do it again.
Go ahead and roll.
Okay.
We're gonna be stuck
all
with
just
this
gonna be
force
bouncing
field
them.
for like an hour.
Okay. All right. So at 16, do I?
16 plus your proficiency, probably.
Just roll the 16,
So 19 plus something else.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this time you grab the hilt of your dagger with both hands, and you bring it down hard, and almost with no resistance, you feel the blade sink right into the heart.
It was
All
just
right.
you,
I
buddy.
loosened the pickle jar.
Yeah.
It's okay, bud.
And as you do it, you hear just an otherworldly scream as the heart bursts into flames. And as the heart starts to burn, you see it start to like sizzling and popping. And as it does, you see that smoke starts to gather in the house.
Oh.
And you see that the house itself has caught fire.
Ooh.
Great. Love being in here when it's on fire.
Yeah. So
That's
hey,
awesome.
I
Yeah?
get
Front door?
scared
Front door?
and phase out of being a bear.
Okay.
I always thought you get phased into being a bear by scare. Like, do you ever like get?
Yeah.
I just
Like you fart too big and you like.
Yeah, when you like sneeze
There.
or
It's
something.
like, it's like God of War.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so the house is currently burning down.
Yeah.
Can I Kool-Aid Man through
Yeah,
the
we
door?
got it.
Oh yeah!
Yeah. All right,
So
bud,
we're
it's your
all
time.
It's my time now. Yeah.
you
Yeah,
could.
Kool-Aid
Yeah, if
Man
you want to.
All
He's
right.
gonna go first and he's gonna be big.
Yeah.
All right. Wood cringe. 15
15
plus 4
so,
for strength.
So the house is almost weakened. Like it looks like the paintings and like the fake wallpaper almost looks like it's like peeling away as the fire envelops the top of this house. And you hit the wall and it completely gives way and crushes.
Awesome.
And you end up back in Lila's room, although the top of it is engulfed in flames.
Hell yeah. All right. I have a moment.
But wait,
Run. Run.
we're back in her room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We went to like a little.
Yeah, it was
where her
cross.
I
dollhouse
thought you
is.
meant the front door that we were busting
I think we
through.
gotta get
I
downstairs.
think
Yeah, we gotta run.
front door.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh yeah.
I feel like that heart had to unlock something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fauna's just singing, I do not like fire, and she's running.
So you guys are
All right.
running down.
Yeah.
You're running down. So you guys start running. As you do, that the fire is spreading fast. It's going from top down, and you guys are running down. By the time you get to the bottom of the stairs, the walls have been completely engulfed. You guys are surrounded by fire.
Okay, there are only. We gotta go fast.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw you.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
Axe out. I'm
All right.
ready.
Throwing her at the door.
At the front door.
While running down the stairs.
Yeah,
We're
he's like,
running. My axe is out. He's chucking me.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So I use my key point for the fucking the
palm?
the thing to make it go powerful.
Okay, so you're throwing her.
The
Yeah.
big
Okay.
slap.
Woo! Perfect.
All
So
right.
he throws you. Your axe, the tip of your axe hits the door, and the same thing, the force field
Oh no.
throws you back.
Oh no.
Can
I really thought my heart did it.
I
Do you want to kick him?
well, I kind of
want to kick it, bud?
I kind of want to like.
Feel better to kick it. Get
So,
all the burn.
all right. This has to work. If this doesn't work, I'll be shocked. All right,
Okay.
it has to work. I'm gonna deflect missile. It's a monk thing. You can like
Yeah,
grab
no,
arrows out of the air. You
I'm
know.
aware.
Are you deflecting me?
I'm gonna
What's
grab you by your
happening?
ankle
Oh,
and use like
okay.
the force to throw you back again.
I don't.
All right.
All right.
It has to work.
Okay. Do you have to roll anything for that?
I need to reduce the damage I would take by the
love
missile
being a
to 0.
projectile.
Okay.
Which means I need to roll a d10, and then that is the reduction of the damage I would have taken by getting hit by her.
You know, it probably wouldn't work that way,
Damn.
but I'm excited.
All right.
So go ahead. I want
Roll
you to
a
at
cool,
least
let's go.
roll
My
a
dwarf back and
dexterity.
All right.
Somebody write that down.
A dex saving
throw.
Dex saving throw. Big money, big bucks. 12.
12. So as you reach and grab her, you throw her,
Oh my god.
and she's clearly not ready. Her like axe is like off to the side, and she hits face first
Like
into the force field,
squish.
and you see it like pushing her cheek, and then it throws
like
her
a
back
dog on a
again.
sliding glass door.
And by the time she lands, the fire has completely surrounded you.
Cool.
Can I stab the diary?
Sure.
Ooh, Tom Riddle style.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just like
Just get rid of all the Horcruxes.
I think I think I might be a little a little woozy though, so you
Oh,
might
okay.
you might have to ask him.
Okay.
So you're
Yeah.
gonna try and reach into the bag and get the
Ooh,
journal out.
yeah.
Okay, roll a d20.
Oh, I hate this thing. It's staring at me.
Roll a d20.
Okay.
How do you hate him? He's just
It's
he's so
staring
happy
at
to be here.
He's staring at me.
He's
What
so
the heck?
so entertained by everything.
Okay. Sorry.
I really hoped it would work. I thought it was like
Really
to lower
funny.
the strength of the door.
Did she switch dice and it's still bad?
Do I have? Can I add something to that?
So you rolled 2 naturally.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so as you kind of run and you like dive next to her and you go to reach your hand into the bag, and the bag, without even skipping a beat, just at your hand, like pull it away.
Does it want to burn?
I thought he was gonna lose another finger and be like, just like my parents.
Yeah.
Just like
Dad,
my
That's
father.
what I was hoping for would be really
Oh.
funny. I don't want you to be that hurt though.
You said we're surrounded by fire. Presumably, have the upstairs rooms, would they be fully inflamed by now?
Yes.
I was
There
like
are
jumping in the
there are
pool.
like beams and like
Okay.
pieces of wood and things burning. There's like it's like crashing down at this point around you guys.
Okay.
I wonder if it's just like the collapsing of like this weird dimension we're in, and it's
I
not
was gonna
actually
go
gonna kill
grab
us.
the dollhouse and try and break it, but presumably it's on fire.
The whole stairs are engulfed.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
guys have like maybe like a 10-foot circle that is slowly closing in.
Oh
on
my
you.
god.
Everyone
Can you
hold hands.
wait? Okay, wait.
I was trying to kill the
Fawn's
diary.
thinking
Fawn's
you
thinking.
had the same energy that was surrounding that heart, right? We watched Dyack hit it over and over with the same kind of effect. So what if you hit it with the Hellblade?
Hit what?
The
Ooh,
door.
the door.
Maybe the Hellblade is the answer to opening the power of the door.
Sure, yeah, we can stab the door.
This is pretty good brain. Yeah.
All right,
yeah,
brain
this is
like
pretty
that
good
brain.
Oh,
I like the way you're
think.
thinking. I say as I'm like fucking rubbing the
So you're gonna
squished
attack
sap
the-
of my
attack it with
face.
the-
Sure,
blade.
yeah, I'll listen to
Okay.
my friend.
Yeah. You don't have to roll for it.
Okay.
So you run at the door with your blade, and it sinks in to the blade or into the door,
Okay.
and you're waiting for something to happen, and you see the door's kind of like sizzling from the heat, but nothing's happening.
Yeah.
And as you pull the blade out, the fires move in, and above you, a beam crashes down and lands on top of you. And just as the beam comes down, your vision goes black.
Yeah. Yours and all of us, or yours? and
All
her?
of yours.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. Dimensional.
I was like, damn, I died listening to my friend.
You wake
My
up.
last moment is friend.
You wake up in the hall again, in the dining, the feast hall.
Okay.
But you guys are on the stage. And as you get up, you see that it is very different. Everything is covered in webs. The entire room is covered. You look back and you see all the nobles that were there before you are all just shriveled husks. The food is still there, almost untouched, besides what they got to eat before they died. You see collapsed next to you with a charred hole in her chest is the remains of what was inside of Lila. This shadow amalgamation that is slowly dissipating the longer you look at it.
Can I cut the head off?
Oh Jesus.
Sure.
Do I have to roll the
No,
blade?
it's not. It's just slowly fading away.
It's principle.
Violence.
Yeah.
So as
I've
you're-
been saying it.
Yeah.
Do you have any cool words to say as you do it?
Yeah. Any.
You wanna
I
spit
told
on
you
her
I didn't have
again?
any issues hitting any kids, and then I spit on her.
Spit on. So your axe comes down clean, and as the head separates, it just sort of like wisps away into the air. You see next to the shadow is the burnt remains of a dollhouse, the charred kind of structure lying in pieces.
Look at me like that. She wasn't a real kid.
What
Opens
Wasn't
up
her fault.
a piece of paper. Cause
She
of
was
death.
already
Decapitation.
decapitation?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
time of death.
Yeah. Cause of death. Decapitation. Time of death. Not soon enough.
Play CSI Miami.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, I think we got the notebook still.
Yeah.
Do we? That came with us. All right. Well,
We've got
collect
we
our
have
payday.
yeah,
So
we
Send my
got
treasures to
proof.
Dad.
As it happens, your attention is drawn to the center of the stage.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
In the middle of the stage, crumpled in a heap, is Calliope, crying.
Hey, it's your girlfriend.
And looming over her
Not my girlfriend.
are the king and queen. And they're like laughing, like a guttural laugh. And Calliope is weeping, and she turns back to you, and she looks you dead in the eyes. She says, please help me. And she's just weeping.
No thanks, bro.
Wow. She's probably normal.
You just decapitated her sister.
Yeah.
Can
She
I
was
do
already dead.
And then
I do
spit on her.
a wisdom check to see if she's faking?
She was full of a
because I
bitch.
saw her.
She was
fake
full of a
crying
bitch.
before.
Yeah.
Okay.
She wasn't a bitch in the first place. She just had a bitch in her.
It,
Want me to
seem-
do one?
It's a
I'm-
9.
Can
it
I-
seems
yeah.
genuine.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah.
I mean, I have
Because I
good
had,
reason
like-
not to trust this.
No.
I have
Yes.
very good reason not to trust this.
Reasonable.
Okay. So she's reaching out to you guys. Are you guys just like,
No, after I see that she's genuine, I'll go over to her.
I'm down.
so you run over to her.
She's the only one that we really didn't find
What?
any like signs
I'm
of
kidding,
being.
you're a man.
No
Yeah.
thanks.
You're in
bro.
danger.
Okay, so you run over. She's like reaching her hand out to you to like, be helped up. Are you gonna help her up?
I'm doing it, yeah.
Okay,
I
so
said I was.
as you reach down and help her, She's like crying, and as she does, the cry turns into a laugh.
God fucking
I
damn
knew it. I
And
knew it.
she
You shit on
starts cackling. Her grip on your hand tightens, and she starts laughing. And as she's laughing, her head goes back, and her mouth opens. As it does, you see little, like, black furry tips come out until it comes out and tears her body apart, leaving a massive spider.
Spiders. Apology.
Your girlfriend looks like she's great at laying eggs.
As it does,
right.
as it does, her like body, like the husk of it just falls loosely to the ground. You see behind her that the king and queen, who were laughing before, are just corpses that are being puppeted by spider web. They're like hanging loosely.
Hot.
And she starts cackling. The cackling, as she turns into this massive spider, gets deeper and deeper and deeper.
Not so hot.
Until
I mean, the
finally,
hand fell off at least.
Yeah.
until finally
So
she
what, no
begins
head?
to speak. She says, "These families, these humans, they're all a bunch of fools. Once the portal was open, it was easy enough for me to walk through and take what I wanted. That one over there," he points kind of like menacingly with one of its
Oh, legs.
claws. "She was one of the weaker ones of us. Greedy.
You pointing at the headless one?
She pointed
Yeah.
at the daughter.
Oh.
Demons.
But I," she like stands tall and proud, like, "I am of a different breed." Roll initiative.
Spiders.
Before we roll initiative, can I yell? I know everyone says eat the rich, but you didn't need to take it so literally.
Finger guns.
Yeah.
12.
You got 12?
Yeah, 12.
Oh, 12s.
12s! I'm out of water. I need to get some drink.
I'm drinking some water.
12. B, what'd you get?
I
15.
don't think he's gonna make it.
No.
Septi, what'd you get?
You add the
Before we get
proficiency
too,
bonus.
too
Or no,
deep
the initiative.
in the
Would you have
in
hella
the
initiative?
abuse, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
get
yeah.
some water.
15.
Does anybody else need anything
Fawn.
from the fridge?
I'm good.
I have 4.
Okay.
Do you need anything if I run and get water?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll be back. Yeah.
Get me some.
Something?
Yeah.
Do you care? Like, what do you mean? Like something like a drink, or something like a just like a soda, or like a?
Will you slap me together a super quick Moscow Mule?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to give me a couple?
Yeah. You
I
can
figured I
dump
would
the
do it
water
before we were getting assassinated.
Before
by-
we do the,
Yeah,
the,
yeah.
the
Yeah.
final
Before
boss
we do
fight
the
is
dude.
what it seems
Wanna hand me
like.
my cup, too?
Most likely.
I'm gonna carry all the cups upstairs.
Thank you.
Listen, if it's not Erica, this is fucking 8 o'clock. Man. I'm just saying. We finally reached the spider part, so.
Hi, friends. Pausing again. Do you
Simon.
guys need to do anything?
Oh,
should
yeah,
probably go to the bathroom,
There's people
actually.
watching us.
Yeah.
People.
Yeah.
Say hello.
Nikki is a dwarf bard. I am a Furbogle druid. Bricky is a half orc.
Barbarian, not bard.
Oh, barbarian. Sorry. Bricky is a half orc
Monk.
monk, and Atray is a
Halfling rogue.
halfling rogue. Yeah, there we go. So many halves.
Yeah.
I'm really enjoying this campaign, y'all. I'm fucking
Half
glad.
orc monk who thinks he's a doctor, but he
What do you mean thinks he's a doctor? What do you mean thinks?
Thanks.
What is this?
He does it.
this?
No one has shown Howard Dyack, MD, any respect today.
You think I'd wear a hat like this if I wasn't a doctor?
Yeah, look, the size of the hat is the strength of the medical field.
Wow. That's intense.
Barely thinks. You know, someone earlier asked if our combined intelligence would be over 50. It's not.
No.
It's not actually,
It's
no,
not. It's
no.
not at all.
Not.
That was an accurate assessment.
Yeah.
But
I don't know if their combined intelligence would be. You'd probably hit 40.
we'd hit 40.
You'd hit 40.
Oh yeah.
Just barely,
Just
maybe.
barely.
Yeah, most of are 10 minimum, I think.
Yeah.
Someone said it's like a chef. The taller the hat, the higher the rank.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like Doug Dimmadome, for
Yeah.
example.
Yeah.
The Dimsdale Dimmadome?
Yeah, oh, no,
I really like the way Eric DMs.
Cool.
Nice.
Someone also earlier said that Did you tell them that it's your first one that you've written in forever? When I was in
Yeah,
the
it's the first one.
bathroom?
I did say it's the first one I've written
Okay,
since high
because
school.
I was surprised that somebody mentioned it. They said that they cannot tell, not tell at all.
I like a good. I see we went with a good horror aspect.
So I asked you guys. I was like, do you guys want more like fun and light, or
And
do you
we
guys want
said
like
funny.
scary and feel?
Yeah.
And then you guys
What
were like
happened to
fun.
that?
And this was. I wrote it out and like I had like the bullet points and I was like, okay, perfect. Like I can add some like levity to these things. And then as I wrote it out, I was like, the levity was leaving the script.
I was about to say,
I'm
like-
writing. I'm like writing it and I'm like, oh, it's such a good idea. Yeah, write it down. And then I like looked at it afterwards. I was like, whoosh, this is dark.
I gotta be honest. I was crying laughing when the father of the son killed himself. I was just in tears.
Yeah, in tears.
Okay, so here are some things because I think your ego needs to be boosted, Eric, as being just Eric. Really like the way he DMs. This has been fun so far, just as good as the campaigns with Dan. I've been lurking for some of the stream, really enjoying the storytelling. This man has gold. We need to chain Eric to his current chair so he never leaves.
Lol. I have to leave. It's so hot here.
Good night, Master of Flowers. Thank you so
Good
much for
night.
hanging out. I know you're a big D&D fan, so it's been awesome to have you in chat.
Yeah, I also thought it'd be really funny for you guys to be like, yeah, kind of like a fun, light one. And I'm like, yeah. Go totally the other way.
You know,
Oscar
I
also
kinda
said
didn't
appreciate the
remember.
heavy horror atmosphere.
Yeah.
did you take any of this from that video game Visage?
Okay, so I'm going to be honest.
Eric has
no.
never played
Okay.
Visage.
But I
Yeah.
took things from a ton of different things
Yeah.
and mashed them up,
Including
including
Bleach.
What's
Eric
the
and I just
anime?
watched through all of the anime.
Oh, I
Bleach.
don't like anime. So,
yeah.
so
there's a
you're gonna
girl.
have to-
There's a girl in the anime who has the ability to put people in her dollhouse.
Oh, so this
Yeah.
did give me Resident Evil 7 vibes a little
I
bit.
took some stuff from Resident Evil.
Yeah.
I will admit, I took some stuff from Resident Evil. I took some stuff from. We have been watching the Lord of the Rings movie, so I kind of got like a Shelob thing from the spider.
The big teddy bear reminds me of Kino der Toten with the red bloody teddy bear room in one of the where you teleport on the zombie map in COD.
Right.
And there's that
Oh.
thing.
So the teddy bear thing was actually there's an anime called Life Lessons of Uemeshi Onichan or something like that. It's an
Okay.
anime about these people who work on a children's show.
like an educational children's
And there are these guys that are always in mascot outfits. And the
They're
way
miserable.
that they like emote in the outfits is like really funny, but also like really creepy.
Okay.
And so I kind of took like a little bit from that. But yeah, it's a few things.
Yeah, it's nice to see you back, Hunter. I noticed that you were in chat and I haven't seen you in a really long time.
Real.
I'm sorry if I put
Oh.
too much drink in your drink.
That's fine.
She's not
Because I
driving.
am not good at pouring.
That's totally
Especially
fine.
when there's a little doober on
No,
there.
mine
I'm always
was-
like, that doesn't look like enough, and then I just keep going.
I only put a shot
Are
in
you
mine
talking about the
earlier
pour
because it's only-
spout?
Yeah.
Somebody said, really hoping Eric was going to do some of his stage acting with voices of characters.
No, maybe next time.
Eric doesn't do dialects.
I don't do dialects.
He
I was never
only
trained
does
in them.
Russell Brand, the
Yeah.
rock star.
Awesome. All right.
No.
They're like every
I also got to
British,
say hi
every
to
British
Sydney
dialect I do
downstairs
is
and
Russell
told her I
Brand.
missed her.
Oh god.
It's not good either. Okay, so
Alright.
we've all rolled initiative.
Yes.
Yep.
We have the big bad. You guys ready?
I think I have the ability to once per
I
game
wanna go look
regen
at
my
the
key
chat for a second
with a
again.
D6 because of my way of the whatever.
Yeah.
Hi,
Can I
chat.
just read
You
it?
also
I
have your
see you
belt.
for a little while.
It gives me +1, I think.
Plus one key.
Oh, no, the belt lets me regen the key. My doctor's symbol.
Yeah.
So I have one key. So can I regen my key?
Yeah.
Were we-
I can let you do it as a bonus action on your turn if
Cool,
you want.
cool.
Yeah.
Alright.
Am I still sleepy?
Are you still sleepy?
I was
Oh,
exhausted.
exhausted?
Yeah.
No. So like everything, the only thing that seems real from the whole Dollhouse experience is that Sefti is still holding the Hellfire Blade.
Okay.
Oh,
Everything
Wow,
else is
nice.
everything else is
Oh.
like as
Wait,
if
so does that mean I didn't use my
Oh
rage
yeah, does
charge?
that mean spell slots didn't
spell
happen?
slots are back.
Yeah.
So my key's back. All right, cool.
Yeah.
I regen the 1 damage I took from,
Thanks,
from
Alex.
hauling on my ass.
I'm ready.
Are you ready?
Thanks, Alex.
Yeah. He knows.
What does that mean?
I'm just thanking him. Back off me, brah.
Oh, okay.
I'm starving.
Is
Lay
my bird
off.
still dead?
Huh?
Is my bird still dead?
This bird's still dead. Can't see.
He was dead before we went into the
I
house.
can't fix that. Okay.
I was hoping he would forget.
Yeah.
Kayak.
No, bird's alive.
I just
The bird
think
would
you gotta
forget?
get realistic about the dead bird thing.
true.
I think you should.
Could you imagine? We do
We'll
this
save it.
whole
sure
one
Pip will
shot,
hold
and
it
you guys
for
are
you.
like
It'll be
watching
fine.
the sunset at the end of the day, and he opens the jar and the bird flies away.
Oh my god, it has
The
not
whole
been
time.
dead.
That's roll credits.
He's actually been a necromancer.
It really was
his entire
Shiner's
time.
Yeah, credits roll. Yeah, he turns out to be the
was
big bad at
Schrodinger's
the
bird.
end.
We didn't know who was
I-
dead or
I
alive until
won't-
we let
I
it out of
won't
the
lie.
box.
I was considering taking him out and like giving him to the bear. But in my mind, you probably wouldn't have done that. But in my mind, I could have imagined us leaving and then coming back, and then like the bear is small, and then the bird was giant.
Massive bear. Massive bird.
Massive
Yeah.
bird.
Massive dead bird. Okay, we're gonna start with Sefti. Also, you guys are like coming out of this on edge still,
Yeah.
weapons ready. Don't worry about readying your
Perfect.
Oh yeah.
weapons. So we'll kick it off with you.
Okay.
Now,
Well-
imagine like massive, like,
Is it just the one?
So it's such like a truck.
just one. They're
Okay.
all. There is also the like two bodies that are like hanging.
Yeah, I just
loosely
wasn't sure if they
behind
were
it.
just being puppeted or if it was like the other spider things you see sometimes where it's half a person, half a spider.
No, this is definitely
like-
like they've been like little dead
Okay.
puppets that she's been using.
Okay.
It's
You
like
sure know how to pick them, don't you, Champ?
like a 20.
I didn't
foot
pick shit.
Spider. This thing is massive.
Okay.
She picked me.
Can I maybe I want to use the hell dagger.
Okay.
But I'm looking for a weak spot.
Okay.
So maybe like an underbelly
Yeah.
area.
Yeah, definitely. Its most vulnerable area is where all of its 8 legs sort of gather in its carapace in the center. You can see that there's like a fleshy bit.
Good use of the word carapace.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna just go for that spot
Okay.
as fast as
So you're just gonna
swift
dash
as possible.
to it. Okay.
Yeah.
Does like a cool slide.
Oh yeah, the like.
Yeah. There you
I
go.
love it. Flavor.
Upward
Give it to
thrust.
me. All right, go ahead and roll a d20 for
Okay.
your attack roll.
Okay. 16?
16.
Yeah.
That's okay. So as you go ahead and roll damage for it, and then just because you haven't attacked a creature with it up till now, you're gonna roll an extra d4 that's going to be abyssal fire damage.
Oh, that's
Okay.
hot.
Ooh.
Literally.
God damn it.
Okay. A D4?
Yep, D4.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
If
then
you
I'm
want an extra one, you can
Also,
have that.
also, the language was in abyssal. If you guys couldn't read abyssal, the runes were all
Oh.
Abyssal.
That makes
Abyssal.
sense.
abyssal runes. So like coming from like
The one time you didn't
Hell,
play a
20 for
tiefling.
I know, yeah. Right?
what?
What?
20 for damage?
Yeah. Wait.
damage is gonna be.
You already hit damage,
Yeah,
right?
it's the
she-
dagger.
yeah, she hit.
So
So-
this dagger is 1d6
Oh yeah.
plus your
Oh, yeah.
modifiers, and then
Okay.
you're gonna roll a d4 for the fire damage.
Okay.
I
Okay.
guess there's a dagger.
So
Yeah.
1d6. Alright.
6.
6.
Hot.
And then you're adding your
Plus-
stuff, so you add your
Plus
proficiency and
the
you're adding
3
your
and
dex.
Proficiency and plus 5, so plus 8.
So
Okay.
14, and then you're gonna roll a d4, the little pyramid one. You're gonna add fire damage on that.
Alright. 4.
Okay, so we have 6.
Max?
So
Max
14,
damage?
14 plus 4.
Because you did the cool slap.
Yeah,
it
it
was
was
a
a slide.
Okay, so you are the first one to act. You immediately dash down, and you're in between its legs. You can feel it like as it's moving. It's like
Ugh.
shaking the ground. Like you're
Awesome.
so light, you're feeling its weight. And you slide, and you stick the dagger up. And as you slide, you carve through. You see the like fire leaving a red line down its belly. You hear it like screech as it recoils back, and you slide out, and you end up behind it. But you do a good chunk of damage.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
So it was how much damage? It was 14 plus 4, so 18 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. It's going to be B's turn.
right? You know what time it is.
You know what? It's time to raid.
I'm using my bonus action to get fucking pissed.
Pissed.
Wait, how close am I to the thing?
So,
Oh, yeah.
Because
you
if I use
guys-
a bonus action to
you
get
guys
mad,
ran
can
up.
I move?
You guys ran
Still, or
up
do I
to
need
her
to?
as she, remember, she stood up and.
Yeah.
So she's like essentially in your face.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure I could punch myself in the face,
Yeah.
get angry, and then attack and not
Yeah.
need to like.
If anything, Sefti and Dyak were farther back because they
Okay.
didn't go in to
Help
help
her
her
up,
immediately.
yeah.
So
Okay. I'm slapping.
slap away.
I'm pissed and I'm slapping. I'm slapping and I'm mad. 14 plus 7. So, yes. 19. That's without adding anything. And then 14 plus 7 again.
Someone take her dice away from her.
She's got a +7 to hit with this axe.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
insane.
It's ridiculous.
It's really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are going to roll for damage. You got
Yay.
3. So
Cool.
let's add it up.
9. I can
Okay.
count.
Okay.
Whoa.
Actually, it's 11. Don't forget your +2.
+2 for your rage.
Right.
11. Okay.
Okay.
Keep going.
So then 9. Actually 9 this
So
time.
20. Okay.
And then 16.
9. Oh, so okay.
36 total.
36 total. Okay. Cool.
Math!
Yeah.
I love when other people do math for me.
I like math.
Okay, so as you run up, you're like hacking away. It's kind of like deflecting, like hitting your axe every time with its armored legs.
Stupid little legs.
You are making like gashes in its legs though, as it's like you're almost like pushing it back, as it's hitting your axe with each one. It's going to be Dyak's turn now.
All right,
We
let's
actually
go.
got it.
Chat's
Let's
yelling at me
fucking
to
go.
sneak attack, so I don't know if.
Yes, so you have the ability to sneak attack.
You
I don't
have to be within 5 feet of an ally.
of an ally.
So that means if you and I or you and Beatrice are right next to an enemy and you're next to each other,
Yeah.
it allows you to essentially get like a hidden attack, which
Yeah.
'Cause
rolls
it's
with
paying attention to us.
advantage.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna read sneak attack to you.
Yeah, it's probably better.
Sneak attack. So beginning of first level, you know how to strike subtly and exploit a foe's distraction. Once per turn, you can deal an extra d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack if you have advantage on the attack roll. The attack must use a finesse or ranged weapon, which you're using, dexterity stuff. You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. That
Yeah.
enemy isn't incapacitated and you don't have disadvantage on the attack. So if the spider is attacking someone else, you essentially can get a sneak attack in, which means you're going to roll an additional d6 of damage.
Okay.
Nice.
And it said rolling with advantage, right? So that means she rolls.
It's just saying
Two
if you
D20s?
have, so you can sneak attack. If you have advantage on the
Right.
on the attack roll, you sneak attack.
Okay.
Even if you don't have advantage, though, if it's attacking another
You
person,
get the ability.
Right.
then
Yeah.
you can get the
It's
sneak
like
Yeah.
2 conditions. It's like either if you have advantage
Yeah.
or someone is
Oh,
there.
Kind of like
Yeah.
how my rage ends if I either don't attack or don't take damage.
Okay, okay.
So and
At level 5,
Yeah.
it's 2d6 as well.
it is at level 5. So you're gonna be hitting
Damn.
a
Just
lot.
3 here.
Sneak attack is like one of the most busted mechanics in the whole game.
Weird.
Really?
Wait, does your
It
sheet
is
say 3
really good.
D6?
Mine says 3
Oh,
on
I
it.
think because you get your normal D6 and then you get
Oh, it's counting
the
as all of
extras.
them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kind of like how I have 3 attacks because I've got my bonus attack for being level 5 and I have my other
Yeah.
attack.
So
for
that's probably
the
why they're shouting
fury.
it. You started the
Frenzy thing.
the battle though, so you wouldn't have gotten it on your first.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
you
if
will
it starts
have it
focusing
next.
on anyone else, feel free to say.
I'm a
sneak
great
attack this
distraction.
one." Bless you.
Okay.
I'm very distracting.
All right, Dyak, lay
right.
it on us.
It's time. It's time for Said the Club
He's
to come
going.
out.
Are you taking it to Pale
Hey,
Town?
we're
what's
taking the
happening?
club out. It's time.
baby.
Said the Club
He's
is
taking her to Pound
is
Town,
my
guys.
sedative.
All
It's
right.
Said the Club, my sedative. Because if I'm not mistaken, it's a somewhat magical club. Was it?
Yep.
That makes you kind of sleepy.
Yeah, under certain circumstances, yes.
And my circumstance is going to be called blunt force trauma.
Perfect.
I'm gonna go up to the spider. I'm gonna take my club. I'm gonna hit in the fucking face.
I like it.
just right in the noggin.
You got it.
Not even a question out there. 13 plus 4
I thought it
is
was
17.
18. I was like, damn.
That is a hit.
Let's go, poggers, my doggers. What's a club damage?
I
Godspeed,
believe the club is
little
1d6. I can double check though. Club.
And then is the additional strength, I'm assuming.
Club damage is 1d4, but since this is a magical item, I'm going to say a 1d6.
Okay.
It is strength, so you're adding your strength.
Big money, big bucks. That would be a 2 + 4 = 6.
6. So you just run up two hands,
Just
smash it right between all 8 eyes. And you see it's like dazed. It kind of like steps back.
Good.
But it is still furious.
Excellent. So I will now use my extra attack
Perfect.
because you get 2.
With sedative again?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I want to paralyze this
That's
bitch.
out,
Yeah, get it.
Ah, that was less good. 12.
12 is a miss.
Damn.
Yeah.
It was a good attempt.
It was a great attempt. Fawn.
Okay. My gem has multiple uses, and one of them is a blindness. Is that a bonus action, or is that my action for the turn?
I believe it counts as your action.
Okay. I would like to use the second keyword, which is fuck this.
That's 2 words, but okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fun.
That's gonna be your
As
spell
long as you
is
say it
fuck
fast
this.
enough.
Yeah. The second command word. Okay, hear me out.
Yes.
I'm pretty close in front of it because she has done it. They're probably like kind of on the side of me, right?
Who's they?
Yeah, what do
My
you mean?
teammates.
Yeah, I mean, he's close to you.
But
She's behind the
facing
spider.
other
I'm hitting the
way,
leggies.
right? Like presumably.
Yeah,
they're
you
both
guys are like
facing the
shoulder to
other
shoulder
way.
almost.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I would like to check. I cast a brilliant beam of light at one creature. Oh, it's just one creature. They must succeed a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or become blinded for 1 minute.
Ooh, I wonder if
So
I like
Constitution
that.
saving throw,
Constitution saving throw.
I wonder if Sed maybe helps that at all.
and your spell save. It's a spell save of.
It said DC 15 Constitution.
Okay, so you point your spear at the large spider, and a beam of light comes and hits just all 8 of its eyes. You see its eyes go like an opaque white as the light hits it, and it starts screaming and stomping everywhere. It is, yeah, you've clearly
Got
blinded
him.
it.
Nice.
Yeah. Are you doing anything for
That Dead by
a
Daylight
bonus
shit, I
action
like
or
it.
moving?
I don't think I can use Polar Master because that's a bonus action, but I do think I have to attack first. I will just, because I'm like right up in its grill, right?
Correct.
So I'll back up like 5 feet. I'll
Okay.
get some distance after blinding it, just to not be so in its grill.
Okay. As it's like stomping around, you hear it like hissing, and then you hear it like crying, and it turns its attention to you. It like feels
man.
around, and as it points its direction at you, it says, "That blade. Where did you find it?" And it kind of like its butt comes up and it shoots a web at
Spider
you.
butt.
Oh.
No.
So I'm rolling with disadvantage.
Yeah, you are.
Is there a way to bring the camera in here?
What?
No, not easily.
Oh,
I
no.
rolled 2 20s.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
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 So-
my god.
So as the web, it's kind of like moving around. As the web shoots out, it covers a wide area, and it hits you, and it pins you to the back of the stage. Roll a strength check, please.
Have you moved him yet?
Huh?
Have you moved him yet?
Moved what?
The dice.
I
wanted
did.
to
I just put it
picture
back.
I was
your
gonna say
DM's
take a
screen.
My
picture.
strength is no good.
So this is just a saving throw, so
Because
you're
no one's
just
gotten
going to
to see
use
it.
your strength.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so roll it, add your strength, and then that's it.
I was sad that it wasn't on camera,
alright.
so I was like, I'll post it in Discord later.
My strength's like, I think it's -1.
It is
10.
10. So as it pins you to the wall, you're trying to like cut it with the blade. Your hand is like free up here, but you can't quite reach, and it's restrained you to the wall. You're now pinned to the wall.
Okay.
You're like, I accept this.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
You can-
Alright, Sheila.
So
Oh,
you can try and break free again on your next turn, which happens to be right now.
Oh, great.
Oh, okay.
Lucky.
I would like to try to break free.
Break free.
I
Roll
want
another. It's
to
gonna be the same
break
thing.
free.
Strength check.
Huh?
You're gonna do roll a strength check again.
Okay. 0.
It's a 1.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're like trying to cut. You reach down and the blade touches your wrist.
Oh,
And
no.
as it does, you kind of like recoil and you drop the
Oh.
dagger. You see as it falls and
I-
clatters
okay.
to the ground,
All right.
leaving you still pinned.
I hurt myself in my confusion. That's good.
In fact, roll a d4 of fire damage.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
3.
3, so you're gonna take 3 damage.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
It is going to be B's turn.
All right. I'm too pissed to help, so I'm just gonna keep
you're
swinging.
raging?
I'm still raging.
Okay.
That was a 4.
Okay.
I don't think that's gonna hit with
Plus
plus
7.
7.
No. It's
Yeah. 14.
Wait, 14 total?
14 total. Yeah.
Oh, then okay. And it's lost.
18.
18. You've got 1 hit.
Okay. Cool. We're all flubbing now. Well, at least I have a bunch of bonuses because I rolled a 1 for my
A
damage.
1 plus
6.
6 plus 2.
No,
No,
7
6 total.
Oh, 7 total.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you
7 total.
you start hacking away. Your first 2 misses. It's like still kind of raging and stomping. Not the only thing raging in the room. It's like stomping around, and so you're kind of missing the legs as they're coming down. You clip one of them, and as you hit it, you see like a green ooze coming from the
Hot.
slash. It's gonna be Diak's turn.
MD.
Sorry.
Of course. That's all right. It's acceptable. All right. So this thing is raging. So it's like moving a ton. It's
A
like
ton,
doing like the
yeah.
classic spiral, like kind
Yeah,
of thing.
exactly.
All right. Well, I'm not going to do my first idea then. You know, I gotta knock it out. I gotta get it to gotta get it sedated. You know, what's the song? I wanna be sedated. 13 on my roll.
13 is a miss.
I got 2 attacks. Luckily me. 17.
17 is a hit.
Hell yeah, brother.
All right.
That is a 9. 5 plus 4.
Nice. Okay, 9 damage. So as you hit it, you kind of like come up and you catch it right on its mandibles. You see, like as you hit it, one of the mandibles like breaks. It like is at like an awkward angle now.
Yucky.
Sweet. Gonna have to have liquid food for a while.
Yeah, it already is liquid food.
Yeah.
You look back at all the husks. Of
Yeah.
You're like,
dried people. Fawn.
All right. I am gonna. It's like generally staying in the one spot, right? Like it's raging
it's on the
around.
stage. There's not, unless it goes into the dining area, there's not much of a space. You're kind of in its, like, nest.
Right, but
Yeah.
like, has it moved out of a 5-foot radius a lot, or kind of just like?
Yeah, I mean, it's moved about, like, because it turned around and went towards Sefti, so it's maybe like another 10 feet in front of you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to, and its turn is next.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, its turn is next. Okay, I'm going to cast Moonbeam where it is standing. A silverly beam of pale light shines down in a 5-foot radius, a 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range until the spell ends. Blah. When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time, or it starts its turn there, it's engulfed in ghostly flames that cause searing pain. It must take a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
So
So you're
that'll-
just putting that.
I will put
down.
that there.
So
That's
at the
my
start
turn,
of its turn,
and
it
then
will.
my turn ends, and presumably
Spider's
its
turn. So it's a Constitution roll.
Yes.
Constitution. 21. So it's a saving throw on the spider's end. So it takes how much damage?
It takes 2d10 radiant damage on a failed save,
Oh, shit. Okay.
and you rolled a 21.
And I rolled a 21, which is I succeeded. So
Yeah,
does it say anything? Does it
for
say like half
sure.
damage?
Oh,
or
half
anything?
as much. Yeah. Okay. So I will still roll 2d10. 8 and 8. So 16, so just 8.
8 damage. Okay.
But that continues to stay there in that same spot for
Okay.
1 minute. So be careful,
Nice.
guys.
So as the beam comes down, you see that it's like
What kind of
sizzling.
saving throw was it?
It is
Radiant,
a
Radiant damage, I thought.
Constitution saving
Oh,
throw.
okay, I should
Yeah.
be good.
So you see it like sizzling, like burning the top of the spider. It starts going into more of a frenzy, and it starts shooting its web. But as it's doing it, it's like stomping in a circle. So it's like covering the area. So I need the 3 of you to do a strength saving throw.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. 26.
Okay.
Big money.
19.
19.
13.
13. So as it happens, Fawn, you are just shot backwards, and you are pinned to the end table of one of the dining area. The 2 of you, though, you like slice through the web as it's coming towards you, and it
Nice.
just like flies past you.
I'm too pissed for webs.
It is going to, though, as it's doing that, it's going to blindly attack in the direction of you.
Okay.
So it's going to roll 18. Not damage.
Oh,
That's-
okay.
What's your
I
armor
was like,
class?
what?
Oh, your armor
15.
class is a hit, yes.
Yeah.
So it's going to do damage.
I'm okay with that. I have a lot of health. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm okay with that.
It's going to do 10 damage.
It's not too bad. That's not so bad.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw for me?
Yes. No, I didn't roll great. 5 plus 7. I can do math.
12. 5 plus
Thank
so
you.
12. You are now poisoned.
I have a resistance to poison. I'm a
Perfect.
dwarf.
Wow.
I like it. So you only take about half damage from poison.
I think I have advantage against saving throws against poison.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, then roll again.
That's what my sheet says.
Yeah.
I have a defense against poison, and then I have an advantage in throws against 17.
Then you are not poisoned.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dwarf blood, baby!
I love it. I love it. You
There
see
was
it like
also a 12
you see
in
as it
there.
like
Yeah, there was.
as it like nicks you. You see the like poison spread, and you just like flex, and you see it like slowly recede.
Yeah.
What's the Fast and the Furious where the Rock like flexes his cast off?
Yeah. Yeah. Like, who needs a doctor? Okay, so B, that was you getting attacked.
Yes.
So we're gonna bring it back to Sefti, pinned to the wall.
Oh, okay. I tried to escape.
You're
the
gonna
wall.
do another, yeah. You're gonna do
Well,
another
what else
strength.
can I do?
You're gonna do another strength roll, yeah.
Yeah.
Just wiggling.
All right. 20.
A nat
But
20.
strength, I guess it's like.
It's a nat 20.
more, but it's
The
a
nat
nat
20
20.
is the important part.
Not,
Yeah.
Okay.
So as you're struggling, you kind of find like a loose spot in the web, and as you pull it forward, you get enough momentum falling off of the like wall that you're on that you roll, and as you roll, your hand lands on the hilt of your dagger.
Yes!
That's right.
Oh,
Alright.
that's hot.
Yeah. It's gonna take up your turn,
Okay.
but I'll give you a bonus action if you want to like move or something.
I'd like to make a little bit of distance.
A little
maybe.
distance?
Or maybe, oh, wait, who's next?
I don't know. I don't remember. Me?
Yeah.
To do sneak attack, I have to be close to you or something?
Yeah.
I think it's me.
Okay.
That's next.
I don't want to be near you. You're getting attacked.
You could get like kind of around the side.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can get,
yeah,
like,
I'll
within
get
5
kinda-
feet from
yeah.
her.
You
Yeah.
could also, like, while it's attacking something, you could move first to
Yeah.
be within that range and then
Yeah.
attack it.
Yeah, I would say like if you wanted to move like kind of off to the side, so I'm still in
Alright.
front of it being a big asshole.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I do sneak attack after.
Okay, so
Is
you
that
can't do a
great?
sneak attack this turn.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah, after you.
Yeah.
will.
Okay.
So as you move,
Assuming
though,
the position.
as you move, though, you're close enough that as you step, you're stepping over webs. And you can see that, like, it starts to, like, shudder as it feels the vibrations in the webs around it. No. And it's going to swing its weight and try and catch you with one of its legs as you try and make distance.
Oh no.
24.
Oh.
So I'm going to roll damage.
I'm sorry I led you astray like this.
You were like, yeah, come on over.
17.
Oh.
So as it hits you, it catches you in your abdomen, and you sort of fly back, and it knocks the wind out of you. But you land on your feet, sort of like sliding back. It still
We
can't.
got those potions.
It still can't see you, so it is like blindly swinging. It did feel that it hit you.
But
Hit you for
17.
17.
17.
Jesus, yeah. We've got those potions.
We got, yeah. We got
Do I use them
potions.
whenever? My turn.
You have to use them
You'd have
on
to
your
use them
turn.
as like. I would say in this situation, I would let you use them as a bonus action.
Oh.
Yeah, but not now. 'Cause
Yeah.
you've used them.
Yeah.
Bonus
Okay.
actions work. It's just like an additional thing.
So you
to
get
a
one
short
action, you get one bonus action. Typically, something falls under the category of a bonus action.
Okay.
But honestly, as a
So,
DM, I kind of fit my own things into. Like, if I think you can do it, sure, bonus action.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like I have a move specifically that's
Yeah.
only used as a
Shillelagh.
bonus action. No, the pole arm.
Oh, the
master.
pole arm master, yeah.
Yeah, so if you look like bonus action, for me, going into rage is a bonus action, but my actual like actions in combat are like attacking, casting spell, disengage,
Gotcha.
dodge,
Yeah,
grapple, all that
Gotcha.
stuff.
Okay.
Okay, B, it is your turn.
All right, I'm
Speaking
keep
of murder.
wailing.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
wailing.
You're wailing.
I am so angry at this stupid spider. 17. More than 17. Probably not great. 10.
Okay, you got two.
I had to think about adding, normal stuff. 8 plus 6. So,
8 plus 6 is 14.
yes.
Okay,
13.
that's it. So 13
Yes.
plus
Yep.
8.
2. Yeah.
So wait, 8 plus 6 was 14.
Yes, and
Plus
then 13 was the second roll.
Okay, so 27.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not good at mental math, especially.
Wait, what was the first roll?
Huh?
What was the first roll?
I rolled an 8, but then with my bonuses, and then
Plus
the second
6.
roll I rolled a 7, so I knew it was one less
8
than
and
what
7.
I gave him before.
Right, so 13 and then 14, so yeah, 27. Okay, okay,
Yeah.
I thought I heard something. Yeah,
No, you're good.
Oh,
So as your
yeah.
axe connects
If it does
with
it
it,
again, I
you
would
see it.
definitely
It's
do that.
definitely starting like pieces of its carapace are
that's
starting to
actually
like
an action,
chip
which means I
it
think you can
away.
keep using
Nice.
it.
Yeah.
It reels back and it lets out this guttural scream. And as it does, from the ceiling, you see bigger spiders, but not quite her size, but bigger than a normal spider. And you
got
see
babies.
about a dozen of them slowly start to descend from the ceiling.
Great.
As she's like flailing around with all this, the two bodies of the king and queen are just like being like whipped around like
Oh,
limply
God.
as
They're
this
just
fight is
flinging.
happening.
Moonbeam is still in effect.
Correct. It hasn't had its turn yet.
It hasn't-
It already had its turn. We're
It's
still.
anything that enters it on its turn. So that's why I'm saying it.
Oh,
so
gotcha.
If
So if
those
any spider
smaller
enters
spiders
through-
are entering
okay,
through
okay.
at the start of its turn, it will take damage.
Gotcha. Currently, it's big enough that the light is only on the spider.
Okay.
Because it's a 5 foot
It is a 5 foot
beam.
radius. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so that was B's turn. We're gonna go to Didac, not Didac. That's something. MD
All right. I don't know if I can do it. Can I? If I
for
can,
much
if I can
dumb.
tear off. If I can tear off the
Yeah.
doctor's jacket. It's like, oh!
Do it.
It's just from
Yes.
Amazon. Yeah!
Hell
Yes,
yeah.
Queen Slay!
All right. A doctor heals with his hands more than anything.
Always putting set away.
I'm putting set away. We're gonna use some hands.
Yeah, you get the
here.
mitts out.
All right. I'm
Get the mitts out and the
we're gonna-
tits out.
And the short.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
All right.
Oh.
I don't want him to see this.
Oh, okay. I thought you were healing the bird.
He takes it out and like
Turns
gives
the
it
bird
a,
around.
gives it
Wait,
like a
hold
good
on.
luck kiss.
Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Put it in the bag. You'll never get it again.
You know what? I trust you.
Oh! Now he's a fancy lad.
B hasn't sold me wrong yet, so you know it's.
It'll be fine. I'll help you get him out later.
All right. So
In pieces.
so we're gonna beat the shit out of the spider.
I love it.
All right. So we're gonna run up the spider, and we're going to take a solid, just unarmed throw or hit.
I like it.
That's really bad.
That's a 2.
Oh.
All right, so that's not good.
That's a miss.
We're gonna do it again.
I like
with
it.
our second attack. You know, we're gonna do the second one. That's a 7. That's also a miss.
A 7 total.
No, 11 total.
An 11 total. That is-
Wait, is this stunned and
You
blinded?
should have proficiency.
Wait, yeah. You should be rolling with advantage because it's blinded, and you should be adding your proficiency to unarmed combat.
Correct.
Oh, so it's strength and proficiency?
Yes.
Yes.
And yeah, because
That's
you're
why I have a
proficient.
7 and not just a
You're
4.
proficient with unarmed strikes.
This is a
But you
this is a
should-
14.
You
then.
should also be rolling with advantage, so you should be rolling 2
roll,
d20s.
roll advantage. So we'll consider that your first attack
Okay.
as a miss. Roll your second attack with advantage, and then add your proficiency bonus as well as your
Right.
yeah.
So I have the two attacks.
You had a 7.
This is
and a
the first,
14.
and I miss. Right. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. That's not gonna hit. This will absolutely hit. That's 23.
Okay.
20. So not a nat 20 though.
No,
was an
16.
8.
16
Okay.
plus
Okay.
4 plus 3.
So you run up to it as it like stomps around, it turns to face you, and as the first strike happens, it reels back and misses. And as the second strike happens, you catch it, you kind of slide underneath and you catch it right where
Just like a pop.
the blade sliced. You can still see the red line going down its belly.
All right.
And as you do, you feel the force coming from your hand as you hit it, and you can feel the spider lift off the ground for like a small amount.
All right. So
Roll
I'm
your damage.
I'm nowhere. I'm also nowhere near done. 1d6 plus 4.
Okay.
So that's 8
Okay.
total. I'm going to spend 1 key point to then use the. I had to double check the stunning strike rule. The stunning strike. When you hit another creature with melee attack, you can spend 1 key point to attempt a stunning strike. The target must succeed a Constitution saving throw or be stunned until the next turn.
Okay. So
I like it.
Constitution saving throw.
Yes, sir.
7.
Hey.
Okay.
All right. And you know what? Why even stop there? I'm going to spend another key point for Flurry of Blows to use a bonus action to make 2 more unarmed strikes.
I'll let it happen.
And it's stunned
And it's
now?
done. So you're rolling with advantage. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the stunning strike, is not a bonus action. This is like the use the key.
Yeah.
So I was like, ooh, I can hit him 4 fucking times.
Nice.
9 plus 7 would make a 16.
Okay.
I'll roll it one more time because
Yeah,
it's the
just in
advantage,
case,
just in
yeah.
case, you know. Okay, that's a 20.
Okay.
Not
and
nat. Not nat.
Okay, not
Okay.
nat.
20 on
So
that
that's
one.
the first one.
And the second one is 18 plus. Yeah.
You want to roll the advantage just to see?
You know why? Why the hell not? It's not.
Okay.
Okay.
So 2 hits.
2 hits.
You never know. Could have been a 20.
And then we got 2 of these, so that would be 8. And that would be a 6, so 14 more damage.
14 more damage. Okay, so
Nice.
as you hit it into the air, you hear like it's letting out this air, like a spit. It's like as you hit it in the abdomen.
As it's floating
As
up.
it's floating up.
Yeah.
And then as
The
it
idea of it just be like,
as
more for good
it
measure.
comes down, as it comes down with the momentum, you hit it twice and you knock it back a solid like 10 feet. It,
You're
like
like a
slides.
fucking Jet Li
You
movie
see
with
it-
an underbite. My
you
God.
see
That's
it's
what
like-
monks are supposed to be.
You
Yeah.
see its legs like dig into the ground as it slides back.
Cool.
Yeah. You did how much?
The second one was
How many?
14 damage.
14 damage
I
total,
think.
right?
I think I rolled a 2 and a 4. And then you had 4.
Okay.
Can I do sneak attack?
It certainly won't see this coming as
Yeah.
it's flying away.
Yeah, you're definitely going to be attacking with advantage next turn.
Yeah.
I
It
already
is-
have advantage.
It is currently
It's getting its shit
Fawn's
rocked.
turn.
Yeah.
All
okay.
right.
The bird feather.
I know what
I
I'm
love
obsessed.
it. I love it.
He,
looks so
he
jaunty.
better come out better than before.
Listen, I've had this since my first PAX. He's finally having his moment.
A doctor needs a good bird friend.
He deserves to be a celebrity. He's
Okay,
beautiful.
Question: if I cast haste on myself, that gives me an extra action each turn. Does that mean I would be able to cast haste and then also attack?
It gives you an extra action, correct?
Yeah. Until the spell ends, the target speed is doubled. It gets a +2 bonus to AC. It has advantage on dexterity saving throws, and it gains an additional action on each of its turns.
Yes. Then you would definitely.
Okay. Well, then I will go ahead and cast haste on myself.
Hot.
And then I will. Dayak has just pushed it 10 feet farther away.
So it's no longer in the beam.
It is no longer in the beam, but I'm gonna use my
sorry.
cantrip Thorn Whip and try and get over here
beam.
and pull it back.
Oh, you're gonna pull a huge spider towards you?
It's gonna land on me.
It's a big spider.
I have powerful build.
That's true. Yeah, you know what? Let's try it. Go for
I
it.
have powerful build.
Yeah,
It's
I
a
should be
ranged
able
spell
to...
attack, correct?
They're big, they're sexy, they have a low center of gravity. Let's go. Even though they're big.
Melee spell attack against the target. So that's a 10 nat, but I roll with advantage because it's stunned. And it's just also a 10 somehow.
10 plus your spell modifier.
So 16.
16's a hit.
Fuck, yeah. It takes 1d6 piercing damage.
Benefits
The
of large
spell's
enemies.
damage increased 1d6 when you reach 5th level, which I didn't notice earlier.
So you're doing 2d6. You're also adding your spell modifier, which I don't know if you did last time.
No, I don't think I did.
Okay, so roll 2d6, add your spell.
3, 1, and is spell modifier also the 6?
The 6, so 4 plus 6.
Yeah.
And then you drag it 10 feet.
And then I'm pulling it 10 feet back into that fucking
Okay.
beam.
So
Yeah.
as it gets dragged back, you see she whips. You see the vines wrap around its front 2 legs, and you see Fawn like dig in. You see her legs like flex, and her arm for a second as she pulls it. You almost see as she's like almost bearish, like you almost see like bear fur coming as she pulls it, and you see it like resisting. It's like dragging it back in about 10 feet, and it is
hot.
under the beam of light. And it happens whenever it enters, correct?
Yep.
How much damage is it?
It is 2d10, but it also rolls for a saving throw.
What kind of saving throw? Constitution?
Yes.
I love that little binder. It's so cute.
Eric got it for me, and it's got a bear paw
It's
on
so
What's
it.
the
perfect.
spell save DC? It's 14.
Mine is 16.
Okay, so it's gonna roll 2d8 or d10 damage.
Yes. Yep.
It's gonna
Radiant
combo
damage
this
also.
fucking spider.
Yeah.
Radiant damage, I don't know if that changes anything.
It doesn't.
Okay, 8 and 2, and then add the 6 to it?
No,
Okay.
not this one. This is a
Okay.
flat.
Okay.
So it was 8 and 2.
Yep.
So as you pull it back, you see as its like face slowly comes into the light, and as it does, it burns. You see its opaque white eyes are like sizzling as you pull it into this beam of light.
Amazing.
It's definitely like she is desperate at
Yeah.
this point.
You know what happens also at the start of her turn?
She gets burned more.
It happens again, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, she can't do anything. I'm sorry. Return. She's stunned.
that's true.
That is also
Her
true.
turn still starts.
A
and
doctor
she's gonna
heals
do
with his hands.
a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
It's a nat 20.
Okay, well then I
A
will just
doctor
roll
failed.
1, and it's a 6.
A 6. Okay.
Stupid spider.
Stupid.
Spot. And it's stunned. It's like shaking it off. But it's
sneak attack.
currently. Yeah, it's your turn.
All right, cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
You're like pinned to the wall. Guys, can I sneak attack?
My character is like not doing too hard right now.
Yeah.
Like,
Listen,
I
you
get the
also-
spider out of the
That's
way.
true.
You
did
also
get,
found the way to make your character sing, and you've just had ants in your pants
Yeah.
waiting to
Yeah.
actually do it. And once you finally figured it out, it's like glue.
Yeah.
I know.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So 16.
You're also rolling with advantage. It's still.
So yeah, you can
blinded,
roll
yeah.
again too.
So
to see if you
blind,
get higher than the
stunned,
Yeah,
17.
it's real. It's real.
Currently
hard.
being
17.
Okay, yeah. So
17.
that's a hit. So you're rolling.
Yeah, I was
your
gonna say, did we
damage.
add anything to that?
No, that's just, but a 17 is a hit without anything
Right,
added
exactly.
Also.
Yeah. So you're gonna roll your damage. So what your d6,
Okay.
and then you're gonna roll. Is it 2 additional d6s?
I believe so.
Yeah.
So roll your d6,
Okay. 4.
and then that one is gonna be so it's 4 plus your dexterity modifier
Okay.
plus your proficiency modifier. So,
8.
okay, so
Wait.
8 total.
Oh, plus dexterity. 4 plus 5 is 9, and then plus 3.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So how much is it total?
12.
12. Yeah.
12.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so 12, and then you're gonna roll 2 more d6s, and then your d4 damage.
Okay. 5.
So 17.
Okay.
Oh yeah, 12.
12 again.
Wow.
Oh, two 12s.
Two
No.
12s.
double 4, another 4. So.
And then
21 and then another d4.
And then you roll your
Yeah,
d4.
for your hellfire.
D4.
2.
23.
23 damage total.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
So you kind of
That's
it
hot.
hits you. It hits you back, and as it starts rampaging,
Oh, no.
you see the spiders are getting closer. They're almost to the ground level now, and you dash. You're dashing around it. You're kind of like weaving between the spiders, and you leap up, and you bring your dagger down, and you hit it right where its abdomen connects to, like right on top. And as you do, you hear like its innards like sizzling and popping as the blade enters its back.
It's like
She-
boiling
Alright.
crab.
She starts like writhing enough that you kind of you back off and you jump off of her back.
Okay, yeah.
Don't forget as your bonus action to heal. You can drink
Oh.
that potion.
Probably a good idea. Uncork that bad boy.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll.
You're gonna drink. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And then do you remember what they heal for?
I wrote it down.
Yeah.
It's
2 or
2d4 plus 2. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Okay, so 2d4 plus 2.
We're both looking at it at the same time.
Right?
1.
1.
Oh man.
And then 1.
Oh wow.
So
I love that for
4 health.
4.
4.
So you
That's better
as
than
you
nothing.
you bring the blade in, and then as you jump off, you kind of do like a somersault, and by the time you land, you've already corked and drank the potion.
Okay.
Nice.
Damn, she's so cool.
So 4.
We're all over here like, wow.
Not a
Wow.
lot, but you
It's
did
not
a
a
really
lot.
cool.
Yeah, you're like
cool.
drinking. You're like.
Oh yeah, not doing too
A little
well.
bit of it
Then
comes
your
out your
eyes-
nose.
Guys, like, wow.
She's
I'm
so
struggling.
cool.
I've never seen anybody that cool.
So cool.
She said we were friends.
I'm so pissed, but I'm just not pissed enough to realize that that was cool.
Okay, it's gonna be Bee's turn.
Okay.
Murder.
I'm sorry. I'm so Liv, after Bricky asked for Mike's hard lemonade.
Yo,
like
Mike's
16
hard
times.
lemonade!
Oh my god.
Yo, puff puff pass, give me that shit.
Come full
I
circle.
can't.
Oh, it's Diak's
I
hard
haven't had
lemonade.
my
Ugh.
card
Diak's
since college.
hard lemon.
MD.
The one and only time I drank it, I did not get drunk, but I did projectile vomit.
Yeah,
so I
they're
will
very
never be
sugary.
putting it in
They're
my
very
mouth
gross.
again.
It's good being the doc.
All right. Anyway, I'm here to wail on a spider. So that didn't hit. It
Right,
wasn't a
rolling
critical
with- you're
fail.
rolling
Oh,
with
I
advantage.
am. Ha ha! Better.
What is it?
15 plus 7.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was, you know.
Mm.
I keep rolling a 2 and then rolling again, and my second one is like very good. That one was a 19.
Okay.
Without adding the 7 to it. 14?
That hits with a 7.
19.
Oh, fucking
So,
Christ.
yay!
All right, roll your damage.
I smack. Big smack.
Get him.
4, so 10. 12.
So 22.
Yeah. Wait. 12
10
then
plus 12, right? Isn't that what you
12 without adding my 6.
said? Oh, shit.
So 12, 6,
What was it?
8, 18.
18 plus, what was your first one? 10, you said?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so 28.
Yeah.
Okay, you
Okay.
got one more.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm a mess. it's 12. But that one is added up.
So 40 total.
Wait, so I don't mean to. This
Sorry,
is-
the last one was
No,
6.
no, you're
No. Aren't you out of rage because you got smacked?
I either have to attack or take damage in a turn, or I leave it. If
did
I do
you-
nothing, that's when I leave rage.
Oh.
So if
oh,
I get
taking
hit,
damage
it's
keeps
fine.
you raging.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. I thought it knocked you out of
so
rage.
Nope.
No,
Oh.
it's
The
she has to be
only-
fully
Oh,
knocked
he's just
out.
like,
Yeah,
I'm so.
If
Damn it.
I am rendered
Okay.
unconscious, then I have to go back into rage.
Gotcha. I wasn't sure.
But if
So-
I get hit, I cannot attack for a turn, and that's fine.
So
But if
as you leap
Gotcha.
forward, you like run, you leap. It's kind of dipped down, so you land right on its head, and you start smashing. And as you start smashing, the light that was in its eyes just starts to fade. And you hear her like, no, as a hole opens up underneath her. You see the runes appear
Oh,
around
no.
it. And it starts pulling her in. And you're just smashing away, just hitting her over and over again. And you see all the little spiders are kind of like kites on their strings as they're like slowly getting sucked into this portal.
Oh. Are
And-
we good?
You guys are fine.
Great. Just making
As
sure.
it's happening, you see it's like slowly crawling and trying. You see it's holding itself by its legs, and then as it comes through, the portal closes right as you land face first onto the ground.
Thank God. I thought I was going in there.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Spooky.
As you guys kind of like get your shit together, you kind of like get up and dust yourselves off. You see like the space around you starts to waver and dissipate. And suddenly you guys are standing back in the normal stage. And you look behind you and all of the nobles are dead.
They were already dead.
And at your feet,
Were they? Well, I thought they
Implied.
just fell asleep. Oh.
at your
implied
feet
death.
are the bodies of Lila, Calliope, the king, and the queen. And before you even get a chance to think, the doors bust open and a militia of knights come in, and they see you standing over the bodies of their royal family.
I drink a health potion. No, like problem.
We have the book,
Yeah.
but I don't know if the book really says quite enough.
Turn into a bear. Get us out of here.
Well, I can't do.
Everyone, hop on.
Yeah.
Smaller as a bear.
Yeah, but you're whiter.
Yep.
The end. Roll credits.
Yep,
Yeah, lovely.
Oh, okay.
Is that it?
that's it.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Can we add the part where she turns into a bear and we all get on our back? and run
Yeah, I
away?
was like, are we about to
Can-
start
can the-
rolling
can the
for
credits be
persuasion
like-
right
yeah.
now?
I was gonna say.
Like
So
the
good.
side
So Dyack
glimpse.
sips his health potion.
Yeah.
Fawn
Yeah, that's
slowly
like the
turns
end
into
scene.
a
He's like-
bear.
I like awkwardly
Roll
go like.
credits.
And, yeah, you pull out the journal and we
Start
start
reading.
rolling for persuasion.
Wait, what happened to my bird?
You put it in that bag.
No, do I have to
Birds
find
in
out
the
next
bag.
episode?
Do a roll to get it out,
On
bitch.
Dragon Ball Z?
So now you guys are wanted fugitives. So hey, good job.
Wow.
Let's go.
We didn't die.
I told you my dad was great.
Okay, so
Wow, we could take
yeah, you didn't die because I gave you the tools to use and you used them.
Yay!
What
As,
tools were
as
they?
soon as it got to her
You
turn,
magic.
Five.
You never used your magic item.
his belt, no, because we healed him as he left. You guys healed after coming out of the dollhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, my magical item gave me a +1 to my armor saving throw.
Oh,
and I,
that's
and I
good.
also never got hit.
Yeah.
So
I gave you that crystal thinking like, man, if they blind the spider, it's probably gonna be a lot easier. And the first thing you're like, I'm gonna blind the spider?
My
shit, okay.
instinct
Nice.
was definitely also to just turn into another giant spider and
Yeah.
be like,
Oh, that
"Fuck
would
you,
be
bitch."
awesome.
But
Also,
then I
wait,
just figured it would
Can I
be
see
weird.
a
Kaiju
picture
fight.
that you drew of the house, the like first floor?
It's a disaster.
it's gone a little.
Very similar to what Eric drew, I'm pretty sure.
That's good.
He briefly showed me last
Yeah,
night.
the doors.
It kind of
yeah.
looks like the foyer for betrayal.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, I
too.
love Betrayal Legacy. You know that? I
Yeah.
love that game.
Yeah, it
so
looks
much.
very
I
similar
finally,
to what.
my
what I
board game
drew
group
for
finally
it all.
finished Betrayal
Yeah,
Legacy.
yeah,
It's
it
great.
really does.
It's really good.
Wow,
Yeah.
look at that. Good.
Wow, good job, guys. Hopefully, I
We did
didn't
it.
scar you emotionally too much.
That was
Yeah.
fun. I
Yeah,
loved
let's do it.
that.
Good
Can
work.
we get some emotes? I see Oscar did it. Can we get some emotes for Bricky and A-Tray in chat? I don't want
Yeah.
to see our hype. I want to see their hype.
Yeah.
There should be
Good
a hype for everyone.
There should be
job.
some hype for
Yeah, but I want
everyone.
to see their emotes if you got them.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Yeah, A-Tray almost dived headfirst into
You?
a hell.
Yeah, and almost died.
Yeah.
She got down to 8 health. It
I
was-
figured when it hit
Yeah,
for
that was
17, I was
dire.
like,
I
ooh,
don't
of course
really
it's
have the
the
best-
rogue. that
Yeah.
I'm hitting.
Yeah. I
The
like that you
halfling
did.
rogue.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
the one that I was like, I can take damage and like got hit once for 10, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I still have 50
Poison
health.
that
The
you like
spiders kept
flexed out of your
railing
system.
on me.
Listen,
Yeah.
dwarves rule, man.
Yeah.
At least it was just the spider, though.
Yeah.
I never
yeah.
healed a fucking person.
Yeah.
No, you
I'm
did
a
not.
doctor.
Listen, when you were like, that doctors heal with their hands, I was like, oh, does he have like lay on on hands?
No, I was
get
going to
her.
go heal her originally, but then I was like, I'm gonna beat the shit out of the spire first.
He does.
Yeah.
He does
Yeah,
have
when
lay
you
on
busted
hands.
the goat.
Yeah,
I thought he was
took
gonna
the
heal
healer
you.
feat. Doesn't that give you lay on hands?
Healer feet?
Yeah, didn't you take the healer feat?
No, just let me use a healing kit. Really
Oh,
low.
gotcha. I thought it let
like a
you use
medicine
lay on
man.
hands.
That's
Oh, gotcha,
funny.
gotcha.
I don't know. Yeah, I thought you like had that somehow.
No.
That's so funny.
Lay on hands, it's like a
Hey,
cleric
look
thing,
at all
isn't
of
it?
these
I think so,
camos.
yeah.
Like, I
Or
don't know
paladin
what's
thing.
going on.
Bards have
That's
it
pretty
too.
good though.
Oh, bars too?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's like really
We
good.
Yeah.
make a really great team.
Yeah.
It is.
That was great. I
go.
have found that I like smashing.
It's really nice to just
Yeah.
roll numbers.
Super satisfying.
Numbers,
Yeah.
numbers.
When you're like
Yeah.
rage for 40 damage, like
Yeah. I'm also
yourself
just so
up.
used to
Yeah.
being like the person that kind of hangs in the back and like picks off the small dudes
Yeah.
that I'm like, this was fun. This
Yeah.
is a change of pace. I'm so used to either healing and buffing or having like a bow
yeah.
and just taking feats that let me like hit 5 times in a turn, but you don't hit for
If
that
I
much.
ever get to play, my class that I always play is a ranger. I play a ranger.
Rangers
I
are really fun.
get an animal companion.
Yep.
It's like my favorite thing to do.
I either do ranger or rogue 90% of the time.
yeah.
I'm normally a fighter. It's just nice to walk up with like plate armor and 20 AC.
Yeah.
And be like, here's my 3 attacks at once because I just can with a long sword.
Yeah.
I mean,
We
it
did
does.
But then spells are cool.
Spells are
Yeah.
real cool. We did a campaign where I played a ranger, and I had like a panther as my animal companion, and we had a friend who kept coming in and out of the session, and he was playing as a druid. So anytime he came into the session, he was my panther in human form.
That's
And then when he would
awesome.
leave, he'd just go back to my animal companion.
That is a
funny.
really cute
Yeah.
way to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's smart.
Congrats, Eric, on your first streamed campaign.
Yeah, you
Good
did
job,
great.
dude.
You are no
Thank
longer
you.
just Eric.
Not.
I mean, you are so.
Now you're finally Eric.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we'll take the just
I
out
can
of
tell
your
my
name
family.
next time.
Do you two want to tell chat where they can find you on the internet and all the things?
You first, Stabby.
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 H-Ray, A-Y-Y-T-R-A-E. Oh, enunciation is tough.
She's tired.
I'm on like 2 hours of sleep.
Listen, we literally did a full fucking photo shoot this morning.
Yeah.
We did, and then
Beans.
Which, by the way, can't wait for everyone to see.
It was so
those.
fun.
Yeah.
We might have committed a minor crime.
Okay, don't we talk about
Yeah,
that?
it's now on the internet forever.
Such a minor crime, no one would even notice. It's a Sunday.
You
No
don't
one's
even
working
live
for the
here.
state on a Sunday.
You're
Yeah.
giving him too much information.
Yeah, you come to our state.
Yeah, don't worry about
Listen,
it.
my mom worked for the state for like 35 years, and
Whoa.
I was the one that told her to jump over the bush, so
We got
it
it
was
in.
on me.
We got it in. We're good.
Anyway.
Yeah, so twitch.tv/H-Ray.
And on other socials too, right?
yeah, I
You've
think
got to pop in TikTok.
yeah.
Yes.
Well, I do like sketch videos
Oh
too.
man, yeah,
so
all the new girl,
I do.
Yeah.
I do a very good new girl impression, so if you ever want to hear that, like, yeah.
comedy gold.
If you
I
like
love it.
Zoe
Yeah.
Deschanel.
I am literally, I was just telling you earlier, literally obsessed with your Renaissance Fair TikTok,
TikTok.
where everyone
Oh,
was
yeah, you did the
convinced you
pickle stuff,
actually
right?
I call it
ate the
pickle
The
pork
wench.
pickle
chip.
wench, yeah. Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
that.
go check out Pickle Wench. I think, like, it's kind of weird though, because my A-Tray is for TikTok, but like, Instagram and YouTube are Angelica Tray. So.
Oh, okay, perfect. I was
I'm
gonna say I saw that
inconsistent.
you also
Yeah.
had a. We're also inconsistent. We understand. But
Okay.
you do have a YouTube that you're using as well.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
need to utilize it more. But,
Yeah. You know, we know how it is.
Yeah.
And Bricks.
Ugh.
Oh, no, it's gone. It's
There's some
gone.
bile
The last
in
time
that.
I looked at you, that
You
was
didn't need to
half
heal.
full.
God
You
damn
didn't have
you.
to keep healing.
God damn you, Mike.
Yeah.
You really are hard.
Lemonades.
Bricky. Find me on Bricky.
There you go.
Everywhere.
Wow.
Literally everywhere.
Wow.
Not
Yeah.
TikTok, though. I don't have one.
He's the only one that's consistent here.
The build
Yeah,
up. for
yeah,
that.
exactly.
Not Instagram. Instagram's Bricky IG, but you type in
Oh.
Bricky.
Fair enough,
it's
yeah.
fine.
Take it back, not
Yeah.
consistent.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
For
yeah.
that's
Bricky,
trash.
I guess.
You
Yeah,
gotta
I guess.
tell,
Just
you gotta tell the
Bricky.
people what you do.
I was streaming stuff. I've been here before a couple times. I've been around.
Hype yourself up a little bit.
I don't wanna.
Okay, fine.
I didn't heal a single person.
Look at him. Look at him. Does he need to hype himself
Yeah,
up
I mean,
any
this
more
does
than
not
this?
show the power I have.
He tore a doctor's coat off of himself.
Yeah.
That's
True.
true.
And I revive my bird? We don't know yet.
You did have a pretty cool moment of ripping your shirt off and then just fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then palming a spire 4 times.
Yeah,
That was
pretty
cool.
good.
Lifting
And
a
then-
spider up off the ground.
And then in the same session in the beginning, being like, how could they be at night training when it's in the day? Same
you
session.
should have definitely got hurt by Moonbeam, but I was like, if Aaron's not gonna
Honestly,
I'm not
I
gonna do
agree.
that.
There was a certain point in combat when you guys started with the spider that like I was like, I really want to kill them. Like I really want to kill someone.
Yeah.
And then the
Yeah.
first person who got really hurt was A-Tray.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't want to kill A-Tray. It's like she's got
Okay,
this
so
cool
a bias.
dagger,
Yes,
she's pinned to a
yeah.
wall.
Yeah,
I don't
you
want
can't-
it to be like pinned to the wall and then you're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta
So-
have your main character moment
So I
after
kept
finding a
going.
dagger
Yeah,
like
I
that.
kept going because originally my plan was for one of you to die, and then for them to be the spider's puppet, and then you were gonna have to essentially keep playing,
And roll
but all of
against
your
them.
attacks are gonna be against
That would have been
them.
really cool though.
That would've been fun.
But the way that it rolled out, it was gonna be A-Tray, and I was like, if A-Tray dies and then she's like stabbing you with a hellfire blade,
That would be
might take a dark
terrifying.
turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should have reanimated my bird.
The bird's like, yeah!
The bird's just
You
on a
killed
street.
me.
Yeah, the bird comes back to life, but when the portal opens to drag him back to hell, your bird goes down. And you're like, no!
It's just the bird.
Yeah.
Heartbroken.
Oh man, if I had taken that crystal from the teddy bear and put it in the bird, would you have?
We
liked
would
the
have
bird?
RP'd the shit out of that.
Hell,
It
It
would
would
have
have
been
been,
a sad man,
it would have been a
right?
sad man
It would've
that's just
been
like
like a
chirping
weird
away.
It wouldn't have even
Yeah.
been chirping, probably. It would have been weeping in a human
Yeah.
man's
Yeah.
He
voice.
couldn't even well, maybe not. He couldn't even like communicate with us. He's just like.
Yeah, it would have been pretty good.
And then he dies again.
I would very clearly hear that very sad, depressed
Oh, you're
man.
Druid.
Oh
That's
yeah,
right.
she's got the
Yeah.
beast
I'd be
speak.
just like weeping all the time, like, oh my god!
I'm so sorry.
What you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be so funny.
Fucked up. I would love it.
I feel like you would like to fight with us, actually.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
he'd
you
probably
need
get
to
mad
tell him,
enough
like,
to-
help us.
Yeah.
You got your ranger subclass.
Yeah. It would have been good.
So
He's got a hair stuck
so
in
he's
his
in there.
Yeah.
So for next time, we'll see what
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I listen, I'm gonna leave him in here.
There you go.
There he is. He's
Wow.
He really does look like a fancy lad.
He does.
Dapper.
He's got a little hat.
Pretty nice.
Dapper young
How
lad.
handsome.
Yeah.
Good job, everyone.
All right.
Yeah. And
Thanks
if-
for being so like creatively. Yes.
Thank you for
Says the
creating
DM.
a creative
Yeah.
space for us. Yeah, we wouldn't be
Yeah.
able to do
Yeah.
that without you.
Yeah, totally.
If you guys liked this, please let us know. If you liked Eric as a DM, he is more than just Eric now. He's
Yeah.
Eric, but
Nice.
you know, he's a
Graduated.
little easier to come
Ascended.
back.
Yeah. You're no longer young Neil. You're just
Neil.
Neil.
So yeah, if you guys like D&D content on our channel, please let us know, hype us up.
Absolutely.
We probably, unfortunately, cannot fly these two out all the time to come join us live.
But you know,
there are
guest
some
stars is a
workarounds.
thing.
But
Yeah.
maybe remote streams. Like it's really easy to do D&D remotely.
yeah, it's possible. So let us know.
I'm
and-
glad we got to do it in person. I'm
Yeah.
so happy.
Yeah, it's
Again,
fun.
thank you guys so
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, it's a good time.
It's way different doing it in person than
Yeah.
it is online.
Yeah.
So.
100%.
I also
There's
just
like
love
a
having you guys
vibe.
in our
Yeah.
space. It makes me so
Yeah.
happy. We get to show off our little home to our friends.
It's super chill. Yeah, it's good to be here. The
Yeah.
studio's awesome too.
Oh,
Yeah,
thanks.
it's quite nice.
Yeah.
All right. I think that as long as
It's time to retire
Hello?
the
I
hats.
think I
Dad?
hear somebody ready to
Yeah.
turn off.
coming
I
to
think it's
end
about
it.
time to hang up the
Hell
phone.
yeah.
It's time to hang up the
Yeah.
doctor's hat.
Yeah.
Thank you guys
Deuces,
for all the
nerds.
hype. Good night, friends.
We love you.
Thank
You're
you,
okay,
thank
I
you,
guess.
Thank
You.
you.